I was like, wow. It is. Final boss music. Ha ha ha. Cousin Carl is a great fan. I'm pooping and eating a burger right now. The simple qualities tubes. Carl caught a big OL fish.
Start in just a couple minutes, folks. Just a couple minutes.
Great fans, great fish, great times. Yakov is brewing some coffee for the long stream tonight.
Monkey block again, it's the same old thing. Little thoughts this morning, we got this thing. James Hogan founded, Angel Wings, drowning in monkey, needs to stay. Monkey block again, people calling the time. We're calling us to know about little thoughts. Text the middle, it's his block. Change the light, now you can run.
Red Heart guitar, Red Heart musical notes.
Now you're fucking choking. Rockets for me.
Guitar fire, guitar fire, guitar fire, guitar fire.
What the fuck you gonna do? I ain't fucking joking.
Evening my fellow community members beating heart.
Rockets for me. Rockets for you. Rockets for all. What the fuck you gonna do? Just give me one chance.
Hi Dad.
To prove Rockies get hardcore dance. I got something to say. Yeah.
Hi Jed.
You prove Rockies dead. Two step.
Hi Kate. What up Zach? Hey y'all Zach. Hi Visions. Monkey face musical note. Subject. Sub-punk rock.
Hello, Zach. Hello, everybody in the chat. Shout out, everybody.
Smoke weed every day.
I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there's a little bass jam that goes on at the end there.
Hey Larry. Clapping hands medium dark skin tone, clapping hands medium
Boom.
dark skin tone, clapping hands medium dark skin tone, monkey face.
You hear me?
We can hear you, and there's Dan. Dan decided to join us tonight.
I haven't talked to you in forever, like not since we went religious and you set me on the right path.
Yeah, exactly. So I
Howdy,
guess
Zach.
so Dan's just here to chill out. He's not really here for this, so you can just
No, I was curious. No, I am kind of curious because I saw the name of the stream. I was like, dude, like I thought everything was peaches and cream. What the fuck?
well, we Fears and I do, as friends do occasionally. We have our little tiffs now and then. I feel
Okay.
like I'm forgetting something. Let me know if everything's good out there in the chat, if all the audio, if you guys can hear everything. I just feel like I'm forgetting something, but everything looks good. Okay.
Sounds good. This is the first time I've actually been able to hear the music while in the Discord call.
Oh, yeah, I thought that'd be appropriate for this.
Reading you both loud and clear.
Okay, sweet. Sounds good.
Okay.
So Fears did do a little bit of a stream today to address some things that happened on the Lantern stream, and I couldn't help but having to touch on a couple points that happened. I want to try to get through it pretty fast, and I want to be fair, because I always tell Fears that, like, I'm always standing up for Fears, and like
You are.
I give that to everyone. I look at things, I think, objectively and fairly and through a Christian lens, and I just give my advice and what I think the situation is and how I think people are interpreting it, and what I would think would help Fears in the long run. So, I kind of just
Hello,
wrote down some stuff haphazardly here.
God bless everyone.
But first of all, I want to say, Fears, I made Fears, I hope you're watching. I made a point, Fears, of saying, okay, I'm not going to address this, and then going ahead and addressing it, because the first thing I got to do is I gotta stand up for Zach, because Zach specifically asked you to keep him out of
Join the
drama,
panel, Mr. Lantern.
and then you
snap,
pulled him
Mac alert.
you pulled him into it. Hey,
I'm right here.
what's up, Lantern?
Hey, Carrie Redheart.
Hey,
So
Leonard, what's going on, Leonard?
Hi,
Hey,
Kate.
So Zach said that he didn't tell you that you hadn't mentioned Larry for 5 weeks, which is ridiculous, because a few weeks ago you were doing the silent streams because of Larry. So you've definitely
Hold on. Time out. It has not even been 5 weeks since you and I reconnected. That's bullshit. He's mentioned Larry multiple times. That's a lie.
Yeah, so that's a crazy thing, and like I'm not gonna try to analyze
Hi,
how
Carrie.
many times
Hey, y'all, Carrie.
Larry's been brought
No.
up, but the point was
Zach,
I'm trying to find the message here.
Lately.
Okay, so this is what Zach said. He's lying again. Yes, he did call me, but when he asked me about not bringing up your name in the last few weeks, I told him not to even bring it up because I don't want any part of it. He told me he wasn't going to dwell on the situation. He's going off the rails. So Zach really didn't appreciate how Fears said he was going to leave Zach out of it, and then Fears said in his stream as proof that Larry is crazy, saying that he hasn't mentioned Larry in so long, which just isn't true. Which, I don't care. I don't care if you're mentioning him or not personally, but I had to point that out because Zach wanted me to bring that up. Zach said, "Oh, there's another."
Thank you, Zach. Thumbs up.
Oh no. What I saved it here somewhere. Because I told Zach, I was like, hey, if you want to come on my panel, because I was planning on addressing all this. And Zach said, I would, Yak, but I'm extremely furious at Fears, and if I came into your panel as angry as he's made me today,
all right,
9 out of 10 chances I'd end up saying quite a few choice words for him that I wouldn't be able to live with myself for afterwards. I do ever give you sole permission to address my situation on my behalf, since you're much better with words and very eloquent and very handsome, much more handsome than I am. And you're exactly right. What happened with my situation? Oh yeah, so this was another thing. I'll jump right into that. Fears said that he gets it the worst out of everyone, And I will
Hi,
just
buddy boy
say,
lantern.
in this situation, Fears, I found it
That's
crazy
awesome,
that
Carrie.
a couple weeks ago you were telling Zach that he needs to get over it, and you were telling
How'd
Zach,
YTY Rebel Media?
you were telling people that Zach,
Unfortunately, Fears is starting drama again at the Carrie show.
uh, you were telling Zach he needs to get
Zach
over it,
got
and
it
you were
way
even
worse that
saying
one
like,
week.
you were even saying like,
We are
oh,
here for you,
he's
Zach,
letting
thumbs
it
up.
like really get to him mentally, just get
Hi,
over it.
Carrie Banana.
And I would say that situation was a lot worse because it had to
Hey,
deal
y'all
with
lamp.
Zach's personal life, his relationship. There was a
I'm
like
very proud of
a
Zach for
young
sticking it
person
out.
involved, and then
Eyes
also
monkey.
a son
Howdy,
figure,
Zach.
and then like roommates that he has. So
OMYYYYs.
first of all, this isn't as bad as
Zach
it
is
could
very
be.
strong mentally
This
despite
whole
all his
situation,
challenges.
Fears. And one of the things Fears said is he gets it the worst out of
Zach, it was
everyone.
horrible that John almost blocked you and uninvited you.
And I will
That's kind
say,
of bullshit. Look, I've had time to
He is a
observe,
good
right?
influence
You
on
know me.
Fears.
Before I ever make,
He
I like to
creedible.
make a profile of just about everybody
Howdy,
I meet,
Larry Tate.
and I've watched and overviewed stuff.
Okay, Kate
He
Fears'
gets
middle
it
name is
the
drama.
least than anybody. I mean, Larry might bust his
Larry
chops, but
Tate.
Larry's not doing
Ho
anything
ho
out of the
ho, Happy
ordinary.
New Year.
I have sat here and watched people get their fucking electric bill taken and turn
Mama
their
Tate.
power off with
Larry.
pizza sent to them. And if pizzas are getting sent to him or something like that, that's the worst I've ever seen somebody get as far as
I'm
here.
proud of Zach and
But have
Lantern.
your fucking whole internet
Love
history
you
put out
guys,
there.
Red
Have your
Heart.
fucking job contacted. I don't see that happening to him. So how's he
Howdy,
have the
Carrie.
worst? How's he getting it the worst?
yeah, exactly. I wanted to bring up that like Natalie, there's this girl kind of in our orbit named Natalie, and
Hi,
she's
Mr.
a
Lantern.
British lady who likes to drink a lot
I
and
wouldn't worry much
might
about
like
Fears.
the
He
Bible.
shot
I don't
birds.
know
That
at
is a
this point
sin.
if she's still into that. But
Howdy, Pixel.
she like people literally try to take her kids away from her, and
LOL.
you know I'm not going to speak to you know whether she should actually should have her kids, but like
OMG,
she
Carl.
gets CPS called on her.
Howdy, Lego Slimer.
There's so much worse things that happen
Whoa, Carl,
to
is that you?
people, and like he's never been swatted or
People
anything
ask for
horrific
Fears
like
to
that.
apologize for
So
being
he's got to
mean to a
realize
woman.
that he's got
That's
it
basically
pretty
our
good.
wording,
It sucks.
Fears.
I'm not gonna lie. It sucks that he gets it. He
Natty
gets
is a
this much
whore.
shit, but he's got
Howdy,
it a lot
Dankness.
better than he thinks he does. So one thing I really
Agreed.
I need
I
to
believe in an environment
address,
free of drama and full of love,
and
peace, and friendship between all.
I especially got to address it because it's about
Howdy,
me,
Head
because
John
I was the
Fears is
one who
gay.
kind of started this thing.
Natty's monkey boobs are eating in the new monkey block.
It doesn't matter whether I believe you or not, Fears, about where the idea to do trivia
Hi,
was.
Lampness.
I will say Jason joined January
And all
24th.
I
You
do is
said
call
he
out
joined
Fears' lies.
way after.
I'm not a troll.
You said he joined way after
Howdy, Vic. Natty
you
is a
did the
terrible
trivia,
person and
but
awful mother.
he joined way after you did the meta
He'll never stop.
conversation, but he joined like 7 days
At Carl
before
the
that.
Fan, can you join Yak's Discord and hop on the panel? We
And
need you to speak on this.
I never said that you couldn't do trivia. I never said anything like that. I never said Jason had ownership over trivia. The only thing I said, it was very personal.
Natty has blue
And
baboon boobs. Very on
like I
character,
didn't tell
Jen
you to
and Cozy, good
change what
job.
you're doing or anything. I just said personally, it's not for me. I find it a little boring, so I usually step away from the live at that point. And then I just said what I do like is the kind that Jason did. So it doesn't matter if you were inspired by him or not. It doesn't matter at that point. But I never said that you had like that you couldn't do it or anything, or he had ownership of that.
Hey,
All I
y'all,
said
lantern, y'all.
Was this one?
was
Was this one of those times where he exaggerated something again? Like I'm
Fears
asking
should
as an
apologize to
observer.
everyone.
yeah, exactly.
Did he
He's
exaggerate?
reading way more into
and
my
Mexican family he T-boned when he ran the red
words
light.
than I mean. I just said I personally don't like it, so I step away. It's not like I was trying to say, "Hey, Fears, when you do
No
this,
justice.
you should do a panel.
No peace.
Hey, Fears, when you do this, you should do that." I wasn't trying to change it at all. I was just stepping away. And I was
Carl
letting
the
him do
Fan.
his thing, and then we were talking about it.
No
Someone mentioned the
justice.
trivia, and I just mentioned
No
why I stepped away. So that I thought was ridiculous. I wasn't telling him to stop trivia. I wasn't telling him he couldn't.
Look at her boobs to get idea of monkey porn.
And yeah, I just said that I like the OG
You're a
style
pretty smart guy.
with
You
with
know a lot of
Jason.
words.
Yes, thank you. I do know quite
I
a few
cannot
words.
breathe.
One thing you said is you don't lie anymore,
check.
and the thing is, you were just kind of caught in a
LOL, Carl,
lie
that's the truth.
with the whole weekend with the uninviting thing. because in the stream, and like I said, you were probably everyone probably would have been on your side anyway, because Zach was acting a little
Poor Cozy,
unhinged
his
back
eyes are
then.
bleeding now.
You just randomly said that no, you didn't invite him to the con when there was proof in text that you did uninvite him to the con. You literally said, "I'm uninviting you to the con." So so you lied there, and I'm telling you, every time you lie, you drop right back down, and you have to keep working your way back up. So that that's all I was.
But again, does he understand what the severity of a lie is? The man, like, and you gave him a pass. I
Eyes
didn't.
fire
I think
monkey.
I think it was very shitty
You're
for him
caught
to
in a
sit
lie.
here and
Fears
lie and
shakes.
say that
Shower
I
curtain
threatened his
violently.
life,
Asterisk. What is this?
which never happened. And then again, it goes back to
Fears
him
is mad
attacking my
because
wife,
of
and
Black
he gave a
History Month.
pseudo apology, which I was supposed to be okay with that, whatever. But again, he continues to lie. I've tried to give the man a fucking opportunity, a fair shake, because you asked me to, and I complimented his duck shirt. I said, hey, that was some good
Gary.
shit there. The stuff he did with Zach and the other guy. When Zach put a full on billboard on somebody's grave, like I kind of just like, cool, hey, do your thing. And he continues to pull this, and dude, he blocked me in a chat. I'm like, I've never even had a direct conversation with you. What is your issue?
Yeah, he's making a way bigger deal out of everything, because one thing that he kept getting mad about on Lantern's stream was Lantern wasn't letting him on panel because he thinks he should apologize to Jen and Larry, and says he won't let him on panel until he makes a video apologizing to Jen and Larry. And when Lantern said that, like 2 or 3 minutes later, or within 5 minutes, the stream cut out. Well, not the stream cut out, his camera cut out, and his software
Yak
like
off those
disconnected.
Cheez-Its look good.
Thank you. And so people made jokes because it was a coincidence with the time that Fears knocked out the internet. And Fears kept talking about how, oh, they blamed me for all this, and I kept saying, Fears, dude, they are not actually thinking that you knocked out his internet from fucking Florida.
It's
It's-
fucking satire, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, it's just jokes. And that's one thing I do want to address too, is I am very immature, and I
And
admit
did
that.
you know Fears was the one who encouraged Zach to leave his sign, then dogged him for it?
Larry, that's a little much. I am immature,
Hey
but
Lantern, great
I
streams
just
this
like
week.
joking around with my friends. And if I take something too far, let me know, and I'll try not to go there again, or if you're in a bad mood or whatever. But he always just resorts to, you're immature, so you're trolling, so you like to troll. It's like, no, most people can just handle the jokes that I have, and Fears can't. But he's got to kind of learn that if you want to be my friend, you have to kind of like, he understands it for
At
Visions
Larry
pretty
Tate
well.
6070
That Visions
OL
is going to make
switcheroo trick.
jokes, and he's going to make cum socks, he's going to do this kind of stuff. But he's got to understand that if he's going to be friends with me, I'm going to make jokes like that, just like it seems like Randy does too. Randy makes jokes that sometimes Fears can take
Thanks,
fine,
Edmundo Slimer.
and sometimes if Fears is in the wrong mood, he'll get a little angry at Randy, and Randy will just pull back,
So,
and he'll stop making jokes like that for the moment. But I'm not going to stop
can I ask you
completely.
a question? Can I
Go
ask you-
ahead. Go ahead.
Can I ask you a question? Okay. Again, just a conscientious observer. Like I said, I like the community. Y'all, I think y'all are most of y'all are hilarious. I think Jen is pretty nice from what I've interacted with. So I don't know why she's catching any flack. But why do I feel like a lot of people, not everybody, definitely not Larry, but a lot of people will walk on eggshells when it comes to Fears? Like they're worried that he's, that doesn't compute to me. What is so scary? Like, are y'all worried he's going to destroy you, like he says he's done to other people? I don't make it make sense for me, please.
Well, I think the biggest thing is he won't. He says he doesn't kick people off Lantern's panel, and he lets it happen. But he just says, if I get on panel first, then they have to wait, and if they're
on
on
the
panel
panel?
first, then I have to wait. It's you don't know him, Carl. His name's Dan. Sorry,
Jen is a
I
very nice
haven't been
lady,
paying attention to the
very
chat because
welcoming to
I was
newcomers.
trying to get through this really fast, but it's been slowed down a little bit. And I lost my place
Hey
there
Carrie, are you going to
answering.
Garfield Kart 2 tonight?
But
Well, and another thing, speaking of that, you were talking about him making people get on and off or whatever he decides to do.
oh
that.
yeah.
My other question is,
Jen is a real
well,
good
my other
friend of
question
mine.
is, why is it that he kind of dictate? And if I'm wrong, please correct me. I'm not trying to make assumptions, but if he Why do I feel like he dictates
I'm on a break
schedules?
till Monday.
Like, okay, you can go live now, and I'll go live later, but then I'm going to go live now. Dude, it's a YouTube platform. If
Hard
you want to go
monkey.
live, fucking go live. Let the people decide what they want to watch, and if they want to watch you, great. If they don't, cool.
Yeah, I think
I don't get that logic.
I think he's basically over that. He was at when I first started streaming and other people started streaming, he got a little territorial, I think. And he was streaming every day back then, so he would wake up and kind of have a plan to stream at a certain
So the
time.
Olympics I'll be
And then if
watching
I
a lot, so
decided
I'll
to
be
schedule
streaming in
one,
afternoons
he
or
would get a
after
little
10
upset
p.m.
because he'd
CST.
have to do his a little earlier or a little later, which I tried to explain to him is like he works like a 4:30 a.m. shift to like a 9 a.m. shift, so he can go live like in the afternoon or he can go live super late, but sometimes
Better
like if
not
I
be
get off
hiding
work
people fears.
and want to do a stream on a school night, I pretty much got to do it starting at like 5
At
o'clock
Yakov
because then I
Petrovich
can do it a few
Onyankin SR Mod
hours
Carl.
and have a good time. Sometimes I'll start it at 8 o'clock, but I always end up going too late, and
Fears is
then
here.
once I get
I
off
can
stream,
smell
I
him.
stay up for another couple hours and it
Mod
doesn't work.
Carl
So
Fears.
I think he's kind of over that. But yeah, my point with the whole lantern
Fears
thing
quit
is
being a
like,
jerk.
Fears, you gotta understand, it sucks when
Speak
you
of the
can't
devil.
just jump on the panel and say hey whenever you want, because
Mod Carl
not
Fears
all
is
of us
blocking him.
have Fears' schedule where he can sit there and wait until he goes to work at 4:30 to jump on
Say hi
and
to
say
Fears,
hey.
y'all.
Some of us have to go to sleep,
Why
so
are they
Buddy
afraid?
and
it's
Why are
Carl
they
fan.
afraid to jump on with him? Is he?
Hi,
no,
Mom.
he
What
doesn't.
is
He
the
doesn't
fear?
let. He doesn't let. He makes Lantern not let people on when he's on. So if Fears is on, Lantern won't let Larry on, and then once Fears leaves, Lantern will let Larry on. And if Larry's
Is
on,
this true?
Fears
Hold
will
on, hold on.
just
Fears,
refuse to
you're
go
only
on.
going to talk for another 5 to 6
Are
hours.
you? Is this true? Like, is he
Fears
dictating
is
your
very
stream?
controlling.
Yeah.
I don't really want to put Lantern on the
Wow.
spot. I don't think we should really ask him any questions or whatever. Everyone can, because
I'm
like
sorry.
that, because
Don't
Lantern's
assume shit
Lantern's
visions.
really agreeable. He'll and
Yakov
I
Mod
don't
Carl.
I don't really like. Oh right, shit. I haven't been looking at the right
He runs away
thing.
like a bitch.
Sorry about that, Carl.
Wow, Lantern
I
said yes.
apologize. I apologize.
Let him
That
speak.
wasn't my intent. I just wanted to.
Well, no, it wasn't that bad. I don't like how
Mr.
Fears
Lantern,
kind of
can
put
I
him on the
ask you a
spot and was like,
question?
Lantern, I'm going to ask you all these questions, and I was like, don't. Lantern's an agreeable dude. He always wants to just get along with everybody. So, you know,
I feel that.
if anyone says anything that he really disagrees with, he will say no, and he will go and like he'll speak up for himself. So,
Okay.
but one thing that I really wanted to address too, and this is just as from a creative standpoint, Fears kept saying like he puts out all this content and he feels like James, you got a question about hair? He was saying he puts out all this content and he feels like the fans aren't grateful for it. And I was just like,
your cries, honey. Fears won't dictate your panel guests anymore.
and I was just like, dude, that is the wrong way to think about it. Because what I think about when I do these, even just these streams, but when I do music, when I put out songs or uh, write any stories or anything, I do it because I'm gonna do it. So like if I wasn't putting out these songs, I would be just riffing around on the guitar. I would probably, because I kind of like the whole process of putting a song together, so I'd probably be writing songs and maybe recording them just on a phone, maybe recording them professionally and not releasing them, but it doesn't matter. If I wasn't releasing the music, I would
Justice for
still
Lantern and Jen.
just be making the music. So when I put my music out and people like it and people listen to it, I feel grateful. And I'm like, thank you for listening. And eventually people get to the point where they're famous and they're doing this professionally, where there is a give and take with their audience, where the audience kind of has an expectation from them. But right now, with all of us at this level, we're just putting out what we like. But
please
that's
mod Carl the fan so that Fears won't keep hiding him.
fuck. Is Fears hiding him? Seriously? I thought I hit the button.
Yeah. Fears watching.
No, I put him as a moderator. He's a mod
Fears
now.
lurking.
But yeah, and then with with Randy, if Randy wasn't selling his stories, he would still be writing
Fears
stuff.
should pray to God.
and it should be like a process of like I like making vlogs, I like making short films. Because I like making short
Yeah.
films and this, I'm going to do that. And because I'm
Little
going to
guy
do
saw
that,
no
I might
face
as well
with
put it out.
sunglasses.
And
Who
like
you
just with these
going to
Yeah.
be?
streams, I like playing games and having fun. So I thought, oh, it would be fun. I was playing so many games back then, and I was like, I might as well just chill out on a stream so I can have some people to talk to. And then, a lot of people came and people enjoyed it. And I'm not like saying they got to be grateful that I'm doing this stream. No, I'm grateful that they're here chilling
No.
out with me, keeping me company. And so that's just the
Howdy at
wrong
Ghostbuster
mindset,
Club
and I
LA.
think I think that's one of the reasons why maybe he feels so so upset all the time, and like maybe he's not doing things that he
Hi at
likes,
Carl
because
the fan.
he should be doing things he likes and then just putting it out because once you do a thing, you might as well put it out there. That's the one step. Some people, like, I know I do a lot of stuff that I'll just keep to myself, and I don't want to put out there, but it's
The
just
club
because I
has
wanted
removed
to.
John Fears from our
I
list.
had some kind of inkling to create it, and for whatever reason, I just don't think it's good enough to
Crom,
go out
I have
or
never
whatever.
prayed to you before. I have no tongue for it.
I'm gonna go
Grant me revenge.
peruse the
And
comments.
if you do
Oh,
not
another
listen,
thing, Fears,
then
I
to
gotta
hell with
say,
you.
just a little bit of advice. When you start your streams,
I'm
open
letting
up
the
the
bourbon
comments
speak tonight.
immediately. You don't have to read them immediately, you can hide them, but
Sad to
open
hear
them
that Fears
immediately,
was
because if you
uninvited to
open
the
them
Yak
too late,
panels.
it cuts off a bunch of the early ones. Like when you started your stream after you talked about the drama last time, when you started it, it was like cut off. You didn't go all the way back to the very tippy top of all, so you missed a bunch of comments.
Good
Uh,
advice.
and I will say before I
I heard
peruse
Fears
the
has been
comments
very
is
simple.
Fears, please stop
Crom
saying
laughs that your
things
flow
like
wins.
you laugh at Larry being a Christian, you laugh at Jen being a so-called Christian. They are Christians.
He
You
has.
gotta
Carl, he told Jen to suck off Larry.
you gotta
That
stop
that,
doing
that
that.
and I've talked to you about that. That
And he
bothers
won't
that really does
apologize.
bother the shit out of me.
Yeah, I think that's just the
Well,
worst the worst
don't ever
attitude you
deny
have.
anybody the pat.
The way it says in the Bible is, yes, judge people by their
Dude,
fruit.
Jen has a
But
husband.
you got to understand that you don't see all the fruit of these people, because we are just seeing a little tidbit online. So just because they may act in a way that you think is against the Bible, um, and you're condemning them for it, they could also look at ways that you're
Sorry,
going
Jen.
against the Bible, and
He
you
will pay.
also claim to be a Christian. So I always err on the side of giving
Yo,
extreme grace if someone says I believe on the Lord, and I'll check
you
with
better
their
apologize to
gospel,
Jen and
the
Lantern Fears.
gospel, and I kind of checked it with you that one time, so I do
Yeah,
give you the
Carl.
benefit of
I
the doubt.
didn't
You're a
even make
saved
short guy
Christian.
jokes on Jackbox.
To the point
I
where
just used
I
his name.
gave so much grace to Natty that I was arguing for her salvation until I found out that apparently she was like flipping off God, and I was like, okay.
Sup, Yak.
At that point, I'm gonna think that
How
you're
dip at Pro
probably
Sockman
a little
26.
lost and should come back. But
Jen gonna
I
get
always err on the
erased.
side of giving extreme grace
Fears
if
has
someone
difficulty ready.
professes the gospel, just to, no matter
And he
how they're
called her a
living,
hose beast bitch.
they might be in a season
Sup,
where they're
Lantern.
not doing any works, and the Bible
Apologize
says,
to
to him
Jen,
that worketh
Larry,
not,
Yakov,
his
Randy,
faith is
and
counted unto
Walmart.
him for righteousness.
Howdy at Crone's Dump.
Okay, just a bunch of haze and
I
what's
demand
up.
apologies or we riot. Hey, y'all come
I
sup.
don't think Fears was really starting the drama, but Fears was involved in the drama, Fangirl Kate, I will say. So, I
I'm
was
gonna do my best not to like. I'm not let past interactions dictate my thought. So I guess I will ask now, what is this current drama? And I'm gonna be look. I will absolutely admit I did not get a great interaction with the guy. I did not get a first impression of him that was astounding. But you and I had a conversation. We had a private conversation. You said no, he's an
It's all
okay
so
guy. You
fun
should give him
me.
a chance. And I said okay, and I did,
Now Jen
and I'm
don't like me
trying.
because she
But
imagined my old grandpa
this is
dick.
just fuck, dude. So
Howdy,
what
man.
is this new interaction? And
so it started with there was an incident where the Fears and Zach had kind of a falling out, and
okay,
Zach, there was a convention coming up that they were planning on going to with Fears, Zach, Dave, all the whole crew.
Fears should
And
just acknowledge it's clear he's in the
Zach
wrong.
mentioned
It's
that
time for him to become a man and face the consequences face to face.
that he was
Man to
uninvited.
man, in the
And
Thunderdome
then
now.
when Fears Fears just said that they got
Be
into
careful,
it,
monkeys
and he
are
thought
prone
that
to
they should
ripping
spend
off
some
this.
time apart, so he didn't think that Zach should go to the con. But in the
And when I
text
said
message he
Greasy
sent,
Dip reviewing
it
Port
said,
Union
"I'm
Burger, I was
uninviting
talking
you
about at
to
Carl
the
the Fans.
con." And then even in the stream,
I
Fears
feel
ended up
bad Larry had
saying
to hear
he
that I'm
kind
a
of tried to
female
lie
Larry.
about that, which is what
That's
I'm
just
saying.
me.
You fall back down when you lie.
I went there.
But then he even copped to
The
it. He was
UK
like, I
and Korea
didn't
always
uninvite him
had
to the
tensions
con, but I
between
did
them.
uninvite him to the lunch that we're gonna have, which isn't any better.
Guitar pedals.
So that's kind of what started it.
Dip is good.
Then Zach they
So
ended up making up.
you might not agree
Big
with
dip.
this. You might not. You
Big
might. Okay,
breeze.
just on that information alone, you may not agree with this, but it happens. People tend to can drift apart, and if Fears decided that he didn't want
Fears
to hang out
also
with him,
tossed lantern-free
and
stream
if
yards.
Fears is the one setting up the
It
lunch,
was a
I
work
think he's
James hung on
justified in saying, "Hey,
2023.
look, Zach, we have had a falling out. I don't want to make it a public
I
thing,
live in TV
so
Grease, buddy.
I'm uninviting you from
I'm the
our
American
section of
Wizzy.
the getaway or get together. But and I'm telling you now privately, if that's how he did it, great. That's a mature thing to do.
Fuck Valentine's Day.
Yeah, no, that's what he said on the stream. What he
Carl
actually
should
did
shack
was
up
said,
with
I
Fears
am
in his
uninviting
Winstar
you
bed.
to the con. So he was saying, don't come to the convention, which also meant, obviously don't come to lunch. But like the trolls, like I'm saying, if he copped to uninviting him to the lunch, the trolls are gonna give him shit anyway, because they're never gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
They're just gonna straight up say, oh,
Carl
you
should
uninvited
shack
him.
up
So
with
he didn't
Nicolette.
save himself by saying that little lie. So that's kind of the precursor. So they went to this
Reasons.
convention. Because they made up, went to the
LMAO.
convention. Zach and Dave went a day earlier because there was like a vintage guitar show, which is pretty cool. And then the next day was like a toy
Yeah.
show or
Fuck Googles.
whatever. And so they went to
Big
that.
One Museum.
So at the guitar show, Fears decided
Nicolette's
not
head
to
is on
go
a
because
spike
he's
right
not
next to
super into
Rainflower Nice
music.
in Ecuador.
So he had no interest in going. So people were making
Oh, yeah.
jokes again because of what just happened literally the day before with the uninviting thing. People were making jokes about how Fears wasn't invited to the guitar show. And then I did my stream and we were watching the
Florida,
vlog,
no diffs.
and
Rain had it coming.
people were making jokes about it, and he kept writing
Thumbs
these
up, thumbs
huge
up.
paragraphs. And like this is where I say, Fears, you're the one making a big
Nicole
deal out of it
snatches
because they're
rotten.
making little jokes and you're taking them
Ho, ho,
so
ho.
seriously and writing these huge
Nicolette's boyfriend
paragraphs.
looks like a
So
Reddit
as a
mod.
joke as well, because I do make jokes, my joke was every time
Larry.
Fears wrote a huge paragraph about how he wasn't
That gothic ain't right, even the
uninvited,
limited slip
he
ones.
just doesn't like music that much, so he wouldn't be interested. And I would be like, no, Fears, it's cool. No one, you don't have to worry about being uninvited. You don't have to be embarrassed about it. And I would just say dumb
What
shit
about the
like that.
welded ones?
It was like an obvious joke. So he got really upset at that, and then and I think Jen played into that. And then there was Jackbox games, and Jen came in second place with some jokes about Fears and Zach. To be completely fair, Zach is always like whenever we have Jackbox, it's Fears and Zach and Pick Rob, and that's how it goes. They're the ones getting made fun of. To a lesser extent, me and Exhumed Vision. Actually, Exhumed
I
gets
got
it quite a
second
bit.
place Bois crowd.
So like
There is
and
no
I
share and shaming
and
allowed.
so
Gothic
he
Udabra.
so she made some Jackbox jokes, and then he said some very, very disgusting things to her. So that's why people think that he owes her an apology, and he has said that he will eventually give her an apology, but he always has to add
what's the eventually?
what's that?
Like,
He always has to add that she needs to apologize to him too, which I think just
what you are
cheapens
trying to
everything.
say is Fears is a dick.
No. So can I say, because I've been on the other end of this with him
Shout out to Piss.
recently, why do I owe
Eventually.
him an apology when I was having a private conversation with a friend?
If he won't give her the
He
apology
was the medium as far as the context of what we were joking about when I was busting your
It's
balls. It wasn't even
ridiculous,
about
cousin
him.
Carl.
So then he takes it into his own fucking hands to say hideous, horrible things about the woman that I love more than anything in the world, and never met her, never had any conversations, but to attack my wife that's a cowardly move. If you have something to say it to my face. That's all. It's always been my motive. If he had the balls, honestly, to come and talk to me and say, "Look, I didn't like how you and him had this discussion." I would have gladly said, "Look, I didn't mean for it to be about you. I was talking to my friend. I don't know you."
Creature from the
But
Black
no,
Lagoon.
he went on a tirade and said
Also, he ran
horrible,
off
shitty things
Hollywood
about
like
my
he did
wife, and then
Sam.
demanded. He apologized to my wife. I think it was half-hearted, but then he also said I owe him an apology for what? So this is the same situation. If anything, him talking about growth and all this, what has he grown? He's now attacked a woman who does nothing but is a valued member of your community. As far as I've seen, has been nothing but nice to me. In your chat, doesn't know me from Adam, but completely fucking kind and sweet and been a
I can
complete doll.
understand and take
And
jokes,
he's
and I will
attacking
say
her.
that
So
if
I don't
someone starts
understand the
to go
logic he
overboard
says.
and
Is
I address it,
he's the ultimate
they're
victim,
always
but he's the
understanding and
one,
willing to stand down.
he's
I
projecting all of his
appreciate the
negative energy,
mutual
this
understandings.
paranoia, and he's putting it on other people, and he's dragging Zach into it. And Zach, I think Zach has moments
Miss,
where
did
he's
you
really
see new
trying,
block?
but I also think he's trying to live up to some example that Fierce sets,
Carl,
and
you
it's
need
not
to
helpful
start
for him.
uploading dip reviews.
Yeah,
We
well,
need content.
I just, it really rubbed me the wrong way that he just
Wishes Terry
2
Josh
weeks
Saunders
ago
2021.
was telling Zach he needs to get over it and not let it affect him, and then now he's been saying things like he's gonna die young because of the trolls, and it's like, have a little
I
empathy
got in trouble
for your
dipping at
friends
work last
when
week.
they're in the same
I
situation
miss
you're
Carl.
in,
We buzz balls
and
Zach.
realize that it's
You
it's
now what's up?
not that friggin' simple sometimes. And I've
It's
tried to
Sprout
What?
be.
on the
Wait,
active hospitals.
what does this become
She's
about
admiring
him?
a
Zach was the
structure
one
fire
going
right
through this
now.
stuff. Why is it he turning it
Only the
into
good
him?
die
I don't
young.
get that.
Well, no, it was because
LOL.
What are these
when all the shit
posters
was
then?
Game
was
chat
on
face
Zach,
pink tears.
Fears was very dismissive of it and saying Zach just needs to get over it and he needs to stop talking about it and he needs to move on and not let it affect him so much. And
What kid of man
Hey,
attacks
I
Pot,
another
my
I
man's
name is
wife?
Kettle. I mean, come
yeah,
on.
Sure.
exactly. And I would say what Zach was going through then was
Carl, I have you
probably a
holding a
lot worse
fish
because
as an
also
emoji on
he,
my iPhone.
I hope it doesn't open any wounds. He was really into Kate, and because of some
IDC.
choices he made with how he handled things, he fumbled her, and
I smoke cigs inside hospitals. Stop being an overweight wuss, Carl.
it really sucks. Kate is a
I do.
lovely lady, and he
It's
fumbled
all
her.
fair game on the internet, Kate.
But that's
At
got to be a
Carl the
lesson
Van One
learned.
that's
But
never fucked a woman.
all I've
What
seen
horse
from
should I
fucking
not vote on? Fearsman
Jesus,
26.
all I've seen is
Warranted
him
to be
trying
told
to
I'm
live
not a
up to
Christian.
Fears' example. Like, why would you do that to someone who literally looks up to you? Like, you can tell that Zach really looks up to
Can we
Fears.
talk
Hey,
about
to
how
each their
fucked up
own.
his game
I'm
show
not.
was?
I wouldn't say he's the greatest role model, but hey, to Zach, he seems to
Zach
be.
gets it.
So
That's
why would
what's
you
up.
take someone like that who's in a fragile state as it is and piss that away? That's not fair to Zach. That's not.
Fears is the worst
I don't
example.
know. Like, you should be nurturing that. That's someone who legitimately wants to be your friend, cares about your opinion. I mean, is that goes back to what I've said before? Is this an ego thing, or is he so hung up on himself that he would treat somebody like that? That's not fair.
Yeah, I don't think anything is really malicious with him. I just think he just doesn't realize and sometimes can't
Zach
put
should do a
himself into
trivia show. Thumbs up.
the shoes of others, even when they're going through something that's so similar. He even said, like, Zach, I've
But
been there
okay.
before.
You make it. You defend the guy, and I
It
get
was a
that. But at
serious
some
lesson learned, and it doesn't open any
point,
wounds.
right? At some
I
point,
look back
it's
on that
not. It goes
experience as
beyond
a good life
accidental and not
lesson.
malicious. At some point, the repeated behavior over and over again, there's got to be some sort of consequence.
Actually, Fears looks
Well,
up to
yeah, and
Zach
like
since Zach is
one thing that I
significantly
will say
taller
is
than
like
Fears.
you always try to control
Fears could be
where
self-serving.
you always want everything to go down on your show. You say your
Zach
piece,
needs
and
to
then
get his
that's
head
the end of
straight
it. But
and move
like
on.
people in the community
Zach
stream,
seems too
and
good
if
of a
people in
guy
the
to be
community
wasted on
stream, they're going to
John.
talk about what's going on in the community. That's like half of the fun of doing these streams is to like talk
That's
about what's
healthy
been
and
going on
non-credible. I'm pressure.
in the last week and
Zach
like
would be a
catching
good
people
game
up.
show
And
host.
I know half the time during the
Zach
week
is the next Price is Right
I
host.
miss
Trust and
streams
believe.
because I'm either at work or when I'm at home I'll be reading
Zach is
sometimes and I
fun.
don't
Monkey
catch them,
face.
so I get caught up, especially in the
Zach should
lantern
host
ones. I figure
Jeopardy.
out what's been going on, and
Zach
so
has the
he's got to
potential to be the
realize
next
that
Adam the Woo, but
if
Fears
you
is
don't want
holding him
people
back with all
analyzing your
this
life
negativity.
and all this stuff,
I wish
unfortunately,
Fears
you'd have
was
to
cool as
delete your
Zach's smiling
channel and
face
get
with
off YouTube.
sunglasses.
If you want to be on YouTube, you have to put up with a bit of people looking at your stuff. At least people are watching your videos. The alternative is no one's
Well, he's a
watching your
public figure.
videos.
Zach is so talented and tries new things and invests in his channel.
It would be like if I put out music and then people
He's a
started
public figure,
criticizing
right?
it.
So that's yeah.
Yeah, it would be like if I put out music and people started criticizing it, and so I said, "Oh, I wish people would stop criticizing my music." Like what I would say to anyone criticizing, which Fears has criticized my heavier songs with the yelling and screaming vocals, and and I'm just like, well, that I make the music that I would like to hear, and if it doesn't work for you, it doesn't
Fears
work
is
for
short,
you.
unlike his Asian
But I'm
friend
not going
Zach,
to
who
tell him
towers
like,
over
hey,
Fears like the twin
stop
North
saying
Korean
that.
towers.
Stop analyzing. You're a psycho to analyze my
Zach
music. My
also
music's
has
for
pure
people who
natural
like it.
talent.
No, my music's out there, so anyone can analyze it, and anyone can say, hey, I don't like it. There's a lot of shit that's
I've been using my
I
time
think
very
I'm
wisely
very
ever since
I'm very
writing down
critical with my
locations
music,
and
so I
topics
would
to
understand
document
someone
next
being
year in my
critical with
RV
it.
so that I'm not running blind
And
without a
it would
plan.
probably
So
kind of
you said something. You said something that really stuck with me just now. You said that you should be making things that you enjoy. You should be doing what you enjoy and
Watch
stop
out
trying to
what you
cater
say,
to
y'all.
everybody. I mean,
Fears might
I
use
get
Crohn's
he
as
has
an
his own little
excuse
fan
for
base. That's
treating
fine.
Zach, Jen,
So
Larry, and Yak off
this
this
is
way.
something that bothers me. You said yourself, you make music and this and that, right? Okay. And you do it
I
because you
prefer
enjoy it.
prank
And
phone
he can
calls.
criticize all he wants,
Yakov
but you
start
do
recording
things that you
prank phone
enjoy,
calls,
that you
telephone
want to hear,
receiver
that you want to
monkey.
listen to. I have an AI band. I make music in my AI band, and I do music that I think that I like, that
Good
I
point.
harp
huh.
over it, and I try
Fears
to perfect what I
analyzes
like.
movies
Huh,
every
I didn't
night
know you were
stream.
But I
gay.
don't do that.
8.5/10 right in the middle. That's life, dude.
But what I'm saying is I do stuff because I enjoy it.
Sleep
Like
away,
I
Ken.
work on artwork. I'm working on a fucking graphic novel for me. It has nothing to do with anybody else. I work on a fucking wrestling podcast that I enjoy for me because I enjoy doing that.
Yeah,
Why
exactly.
is he why is he trying to criticize other people? Like why again, I go back to what I was saying before. Zach seems like to be the adult here who's trying
That's right, Carlos.
really hard to better himself. He made mistakes and he's trying to fix them. I'm not the biggest Zach supporter. You know this. He knows this. Zach knows I don't. I criticize some of the things he does. From my own stance and from my own opinion. But I
LOL.
can with bare eyes, I can see Zach is really trying. I think the loss of Kate may have affected something, maybe, and hopefully
I
that's
want
for the
to burn a
better.
joint
Hey,
with
you live
Zach
and
and
learn.
chill.
Again, you have these guys who are trying to do better, and again, you've tried to sell Fears to me. Let's just be honest. You've tried to sell the guy to me as more than he is, and I'm trying, Yak. I'm trying really hard, but I feel like the treatment. And again, I'm not trying to bring him in, but the treatment of fucking Lantern, the treatment of Zach, it's habitual. This is habitual behavior that's continuing over and over again. And if I'm wrong, please, someone
You
in the
would
chat,
just
tell
have
me
to
that I'm
yoko
wrong
out of him,
as a
Larry.
newcomer to this. As
Fears
someone
only
who's
gets
never
better
been
at getting
involved with any of
angry.
this shit, I don't know the history of Fears. I knew about fucking Biscuits and Gravy because of a fucking song you made, which I still think is a Grammy Award winning song or deserves to be. But I sit here and I hear this shit, and he really does come off as a sociopathic egotist who has nothing better to do than make other people feel small to elevate his massive fucking ego.
I don't think it's that maybe like psychologically or subconsciously it's that bad, but I don't think it's like because like I don't think he controls Lantern or tries to control Lantern or anything like that. I think
Bingo.
he
Dead.
really wants to control the space he's in because he doesn't want to deal with anything else. And like what should happen is if he doesn't want to be on panel with someone, he shouldn't stop Lantern from letting them on when he's on. Larry should pop up and then he should just say, and he has done this before. Like I don't know why it's switched because before Lantern used to let Larry on and then Fears used to just say, "Okay, I'm leaving, bye." And that's kind of how it should go because then maybe if Fears is having a good
Yeah.
time and maybe he just wants to uh persist, maybe he'll end up having a good time with Larry. He doesn't have to talk directly to Larry. If Larry gets out of hand, he can just leave anytime. And if Larry goes off, whatever, he can leave. But it should be him leaving, not
What
him
am I
being
going to
there
do to
and
him on a panel?
stopping
Full red tomato is
Larry
much
from
next
getting
door.
on. Because I will say, as someone who works and like, especially on Thursdays, when like I'll be lucky if the panel happens before midnight. Like if
LOL.
I wasn't allowed on with the certain someone and that someone got on before me, then it would just be like, okay, well, I guess I can't go on tonight. And I'll
Lucky
get
this
over it
chat.
obviously, but it just sucks because you're just
Oh, King
That's
gorgeous.
stopping
not fair
someone.
though.
Yes, everyone should just be able to hang out like how I have it on my panel. Everyone can just come and go as they please. If someone doesn't like
Yeah.
someone, they can hop out.
Haha.
But it should be them leaving. It shouldn't be fears. And I don't think he's trying to control Lantern. Like I said, I think he just gets a little
And
anxious.
again,
I won't
I'm
say
not saying. I'm just
scared.
saying as someone who observes. Okay, I look. I don't know the community like you do, right? I don't. This is my first interaction. Any interactions from back in the day I ever had was with you and with like VIP and shit like that. It was
Hey,
never.
Lantern
I
peanuts,
had
peanuts,
heard of
peanuts,
fears because you
peanuts,
told me
peanuts.
about him, but I never knew anything about the guy. So this is my first interaction, and coming off as a newcomer and speaking for anyone new that finds and interacts with y'all, that's how he comes off. Why can't he just be the bigger man and say, oh, Larry's going to come in, and maybe, just maybe, there could be some entertaining interactions. Just swallow your fucking pride, interact with Larry. You know what you're going to get out of Larry. Larry's not a complicated guy. It's boom, 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 fears, fuck you. That's just what it's going to be. It could be entertaining. And you know what? You do Lantern the solid because Lantern wants to put on an entertaining show, right? And that's what anybody wants.
Yeah, Leonard
Be
just
the bigger,
wants everyone
or just walk
everyone to get
away.
along, right? I shouldn't put him on the spot, but I think Leonard just wants everyone
You got.
to get along.
I'm so sorry, Lantern, that he put you on the spot. That's wrong. I'm sorry, Lantern. He did
Yeah,
that.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Did he fall asleep again?
Fears needs some
He might
fucking
have.
rum and cigarettes.
And like,
Nut fucking nut.
I especially
He's
the
calmed
creative
down
thing
if he
because
had them.
I think that's one of the reasons he's not having fun with YouTube is because like especially when he was doing the daily live streams, he was doing the daily live streams because he felt that he needed to get some kind of content out for his fans
Larry
every
deserves an
day.
apology since Nam and
And
Fears still
I
lives
think
in
live
North Korea
streams were
with
like
Zach.
kind of the easiest thing to do because he wouldn't have, a bunch of time to edit something to put out vlogs every day. So he was like challenging himself to put out a piece of content every day, and he was doing the daily live streams for a long time. But if you weren't liking them, like I think at some point he stopped liking it, and he started doing it because he felt the fans expected it. And it's like, and then when, the fans would give him a bad day or a harsh time, he would be like, "Oh, I think you guys just don't appreciate this content I'm putting out for you." And it's like, you're not at that level. Like, what you should just be doing what you like. And if, if you got 30 viewers, awesome. You have a bunch of people to hang out with. But if you only had one viewer and it was just your own self watching the chat, then you would just be like, well, if the camera was off, I'd be doing this anyway. So maybe someone will catch it after it's live. Maybe some more people will come in. Like, it'd be like if I was
How
gaming
many viewers does he have?
what's that?
Like, what would let me know about his fan base? Okay, you're saying he has a fan base, right?
Yeah, he calls them a fan base. I would say it's more of a community. Uh, but
Okay.
I guess he does have a few people who are like legitimately, like I guess I would say I'm a fan too, but I'm also like a friend, so I would say it's a little closer than a fan base. Um, yeah, but it's not at the point where he needs to be thinking about what the fan base
Shout out
wants
to the
from him
community.
and give it to them if he doesn't like what he's doing. Like if the fan base wants something, he likes it, and he decides to do it, then hell yeah, go all for it. That's awesome. But if he doesn't want to
I
do,
wonder
So,
what pills Fears was
are
on
they
as a kid.
really? I'm going to ask
Thinking
honestly
face.
again. Do they are they like dying for this
Rolling on the floor laughing.
content he's
Don't
creating?
start that fan shit.
well, I think a lot of people do like
Tylenol.
the daily streams. Like it was nice. Like I always love seeing Fears live and just popping in, saying hi in the chat, listening to some movie talk. So yeah, I think people did like it, but if it's getting to the point where and like because no one, it's not like they weren't watching. It was just they would give him a hard time, or
was in the
we
malt
would
liquor and
get to the Lantern
supernatural
streams
community, now
and
I'm in the Yakov fears community.
people would psychoanalyze the streams, and he would talk about how they don't appreciate it. Uh, but I
Is
think people
British mumsy
did.
OD'd on them while
People like
pregnant with the
tuning in.
Fearsman?
So I don't think, and I think one thing that's
I
happening
got kicked out of the fat dumpster
that
diver
makes it
community.
possible for him to not stream as much is that, like, I've started streaming, and then Zach came in, and now he's streaming, and then Dave goes live, and we got Lantern. So a lot of the days are kind of filled up, and then he'll do a few walk-in streams or whatever. Like,
Never join the diaper loving community.
so I think he should just do streams
Welcome
when
to
he
the
wants
monkey
to do them,
community.
and
Rip hashtag
you
Park
know,
Squad.
instead of
Hi
trying to
fears.
have
I know
if
you are
you're
not
getting to the
editing
point
my
where you don't
heavy
have
check mark.
topics for a stream, just don't do one. Just take a break. Wait till you have topics that you're excited
Well, and
about, and then you'll have a funner time. And even people in the chat being shitty or cracking shitty jokes like me, you might
Big
get
ups the
along with it
monkey
better
block
because you'll be in a
community.
better mood. And if someone does
And I
come
stream
around trying
sometimes
to
too.
shit in your oatmeal, then
The first time I ever
you'll
hung
probably
out
just
with
be like,
Fears,
oh,
I was on
whatever,
his lip
you can't
patching
get to
up a
me.
falling out between
I'm
him
just
and
having a
me.
good time, blocked by whatever you're gonna do about that.
Oh hi
so,
Carrie, it's me. Monkey
example,
musical notes.
I don't punch down.
I'm
That's
thinking
never
about
been my
going
MO.
back
I'm
to
not
the
trying to
chatting
punch down.
streams.
If I'm going to fight somebody, I'm going to aim high. I think
Diaper
that
lovin'
he's
DJ needs to stream.
waited for me to make an
LOL
attack or
Zach.
do something or begin actually trolling him. One, I don't have
I
the
thought you
time
were
that I
on a
want to
break,
put.
Carrie.
I'd rather play Fallout than fuck with Fears. John Boy's just not
High
on my
fears,
radar.
high fears, high
But
fears, high fears, high
but
fears, high fears.
but
Exhumed he's dead, I think.
he doesn't seem to realize that
I would
more
love
that
the
he
chatting streams,
shows
Carrie.
that this is bothering him, that
A
people
panel
get in
stream
his
would be
head
lush, Carrie.
and they live there rent free, makes him more of a target. There are people far worse than I will ever be that are gladly going to feed off his, no pun intended, fucking fears of them coming after him. And he's allowing that to happen. And this fucking behavior of this is
Carrie,
childish,
we love
in my
panel
opinion.
streams in the
It
community.
just it makes him more
Huggo
delicious
the
to them,
ultimate
and he
stinky
does. I don't
diaper
think he
rip.
comprehends that, or does he? You know him better than I do.
I hope Royce has a panel.
He's aware of the fact that the more he
I'm on a
reacts,
stream break until Monday, yes.
the the more they come back. He sometimes it's a little ironic. He'll be in the middle of giving a reaction, and
I
he'll
would gladly
say,
be on your
and I'm
panel,
not
Carrie.
giving him a reaction. And it's
I'm
like,
seeing a connection
you're
between
doing
Zach
it
and Katie
right
in the
now,
chat. It's
but
pretty
Just
sexy.
did.
he does recognize that. He's not completely unaware, but I think he just gets worked up and gets angry.
Oh
Like I
fuck.
said, he'll get in a bad
At the Carrie
situation with
Show,
a lot
how
of
is your
people
mom
jumping on
doing?
him, and then I'll say something, and he'll get mad at me and say that I'm trolling again, and all this.
So if he can hear this, if he actually is listening, I want him to know.
Right now, Vic, behave.
Yak is doing everything he can to defend you.
Don't
In
bust.
fact, he has said multiple
I have a
times
fry
that
cookery
to
panel
give
in
you
my
a chance
pants.
to not do this. And I've told
Says
Yak, I don't have a desire. There's no meat, enough meat on the bone for that.
LOL.
It's no fun. I don't have to say
High fears,
anything
high fears,
to
high
live
fears, high
free,
fears,
live
high
rent free
fears,
in his
high
head.
fears, high fears, high fears, high
Okay,
fears, high fears, high
so
fears, high fears. We love
Yak
me.
is not a troll anymore. He doesn't drink anymore. He's found God. If that's not enough reason for you to trust the man and give him the opportunity to speak to you, if anybody's going to give
Mama's
you an
boy,
honest
mama's boy.
opinion, it's going to be fucking Yakov. And you're not taking that wonderful fucking resource and using it to your advantage. Instead, you're doing the things that are going to absolutely piss him off. You're going to lose an incredible friend because you say
Mom
stupid
is
shit
good,
like
Carl. Thanks.
Randy's not fucking a real Christian or so and so's not a real Christian, when you know those are triggering to Yakov. If anything, you should learn from the example of a man like this who's learned patience, who has actually been a troll, who understands the fucking mind of a troll.
Sup, Tubes?
Instead, you're pissing that away and you're creating more of a problem for yourself. You're going to make someone like me go, you know what? That looks like a little more meat on the
So
bone.
many people
Let me go
said high
fuck with
fears,
this
high
guy
fears,
just
high
because
fears.
it's a fucking Sunday.
Yeah, I get.
Okay,
I
Zach.
try to tell him that, like, trolling isn't anything that you don't like. Like, if I
Sup,
make a
Mini
joke
Crop at Little
that
Bonus
goes too far,
1173.
let me know, and okay, I'll try to remember that for next time. But I'm not gonna promise that I'll never upset you with the joke again, because I like joking, and like I've seen him with Randy. Sometimes Randy will make a joke and they'll be laughing, they'll be having a good time, and sometimes Randy, even LC, will make a joke and Fierce will say, "Okay, that's a little too far." But I don't think he needs to always take it to like the whole trolling thing.
To bring positivity and
And like, yeah, I am immature. I think Fears, you're also immature because we all are on Lantern's panel laughing at fucking farts and laughing at burps and laughing at belly buttons.
It does look like a
Laughing at fucking whatchamacallits. We're all immature. We all laugh at immature things. A sophisticated adult without this kind of sense of humor, would not find this kind of stuff funny. So we're all a little bit immature, and I just like making dumb fucking jokes. Like the stream that got taken down, where I was doing all the AI voices. I was like crying, and I kept saying this is so fucking stupid because I just love stupid fucking shit. It's like Jim Norton, how he just loves funny fucking friends who just say the dumbest shit so that he could just laugh like that. That's what I like stupid fucking shit.
Face on Thursday, get with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, if you're gonna be my friend, Spheres, anytime that I make a joke, you can just tell me, hey, I'm not in a joking mood. Okay, I'll leave you alone. But I cannot promise that I will never trigger you with a joke. Because I make these jokes about everyone, and you kind of give grace to Exhume because he's got the gothic humor.
Night, everyone.
All right, see you, Carrie.
A little immature, but that's life these days.
Oh yeah, so Zach, I had an idea too. I wanted to let you know. I was thinking about doing like a Beatles tribute kind of song. It wouldn't be like the Ruddles or anything like that, where it's trying to kind of mimic Beatles songs, but it would probably be more of my style. But I would just do Beatley things like have harmonies and try to have a Paul like bass line. Stuff like that, and I was making a song about the Incredible Impression with like a Beatles kind of flavor to it.
Yeah, Vic, we know how to zinc max.
Because I got another folk song going for Fears.
Carrie, I have some.
So I figured Beatles song for Zach, and then I got another classic Yakov hardcore song in the works for Mr. Lantern.
That would be cool.
I'm going to ask you a serious question as a friend, right? And someone who values you as a friend. Are you ever going to feel like you're going to be close to cutting this man off? Because I mean, again, if I feel like he constantly spits in your face. That's how I feel.
No, I've thought about it, and like sometimes I get annoyed and I get grumpy, and it is what it is, but I'll never block him, and I always tell him, like, dude, if you think I'm a troll, like if you really sincerely believe that I am trolling, and just block me and move on. So if he ever blocks me, I'll always just be like, he used to say this about like when Exhumed was mad at him, whenever he wants to unblock me, I'll be there. I don't think I'll ever like completely cut him off, because I think I think he's a good friend. I like hanging out with him. That's one of the reasons that I really like. I think he should apologize to Jen, because I think he took it a lot further than Jen's jokes. But I know Larry is fucking crazy, but I just wanted him to apologize to Larry so that he could get back onto the Lantern panel, because I like hanging out with him on the Lantern panel. And I was just trying to make a case for it, that it's the Christian thing to do, just to give him an apology, and that at least he'll be back on Lantern's panel. So I know Larry's fucking crazy. You don't have to tell me twice. But I just thought it would be more beneficial.
Larry's not crazy.
Oh, Larry's
fucking Larry.
Shit. Over the rainbow.
Carrie, can you?
I don't believe that. Larry's a patriot. He's a good man.
Way is not working.
So yeah, like, but I just think I thought it would be the most beneficial for everyone involved, and I do think with Jen that
Larry, Yakov,
he just needs to be a man and apologize to her. That's another thing. Like, don't require an apology from Jen or expect one. Remember that she's a woman; they're the weaker sex. They get into their emotions and they're manipulative and they're evil. And so just give them that bit of
Really?
grace. Be the man. Be the man and just say, I'm sorry.
So now you're just giving him a fucking cop out. That's not any better. No, fuck that shit. No.
Oh, there,
He should
Jen,
apologize because it's the right thing to do. Has
well,
nothing
yeah,
to do.
no, exactly. It is the right and Christian thing to do because they're both Christians. That's why he was saying they're not Christians, because I was saying we are commanded to forgive everybody, but especially our brothers. Supposed to give 70 times 7. So generally that's understood to mean like more than you can count, because people were kind of, not going to be counting like a really high number. They would have figured that was a super high number. Or if you want to actually do 70 times 7 and figure out if Larry crossed the line that many times, I guess you could do that. But you should still keep forgiving everyone, especially your brothers.
And some Mexican ones.
But yeah, I really don't like the calling into question, because he's told me, he's literally said to me, you should never make fun of people's religion, and because this is when I was harping on him hardcore, and when I would go after Randy for being a Jehovah's Witness, and I was harping on him hardcore for his church was an offshoot of the Mormon church. They have separated themselves from the Mormon teaching, so they're not a Mormon church, but I used to get on him and say that they were a Mormon church, and I also don't like the fact they have women preachers, and I still don't think that's ideal, but I think he's really I think the important aspect about church for him is his church family, so I respect that. But I do think he should he would benefit from being in a better church. It would more doctrinally sound. I think he would benefit from that. But as long as he's going to one church. But that's one thing I'll say, Fears. Just from my surface level knowledge, you have missed church for quite a few weeks, and you tend to miss church quite a bit. Jen goes to like 3 Bible studies a week. She ain't missing. She was mad that they're cutting out for the Super Bowl, which I think is crazy. That's literally putting
the Methodist
sports before God, but I guess they feel fine doing that. But so like just right there, Fears, like Jen is kind of in something very basic. You can look at a way that Jen is outperforming you in Christianity, and don't feel bad, because in every aspect we can look at another Christian and they'll probably be excelling more in an area that you might be faltering in, but chances are you're excelling in an area that they might be faltering in. So we all have our battles.
Underwear. He prefers cartoon underwear like a 6-year-old. Jen, do your Bible studies have
You're not, look, I'm trying. I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to be nice, but you are not selling me on this cat, bro. And I think that the community as a whole is right there with me on that, in the sense that, look, good for you for being able to see his positive and through all these flaws he has, but he's attacking women at this point. He's attacking fucking Zach, which is not much better. I don't, it's almost the equivalent of an abusive relationship. He's becoming the Ike Turner of your community, and it's not fair. He's straight up becoming fucking. He likes movies so much. Well, he's becoming Lawrence Fishburne, and what's love got to do with it? I'm just waiting for him to fucking grab Zach, throw him over his recording studio, and take him. I don't want that for Zach, but that's what it's coming to.
Sorry y'all,
Yeah,
I am working
I
on my spelling
really,
in the
I
last
really
3
don't
years and
think he
still not
helps
great.
his case, and I think these things happen where things get kind of quiet,
Whoops, I lied
and
twos.
he'll just have a bad
I like
day
that Jen
and
took my Bible
turn
comic
one of
suggestion
these.
and really enjoyed it.
So that's okay. So it's okay. That does that make it better?
To be
I'm
honest,
having
No,
a
no,
bad
I'm
day,
just
I
Yakov. So I'm
no,
struggled
I'm
going
with
to
this
just
for a
emotionally punch you
decade,
in the eye.
but I do
no,
Bible studies
I
here
don't
at
think
home
it,
and
and
I have a
that's one
strong
of the
faith in
reasons I
God through
think
Christ our
it's
Lord
worse
and I
is
pray every
because
day for
you know
everyone.
he's not saying these things as a joke,
So you go without
and
that
just coming
tasty
off too
extra incentive,
harsh.
nice.
He's really saying these things in anger, and
I love
meaning
that
to
booker.
hurt people. And that was another thing he said,
Zach
that he
joined
was like,
voice
"Well,
chat.
Jen's comments hurt me too," and I was like, "Well, fears, she was joking." Jen and I joke back and forth
Yeah,
too,
exhumed I just lock myself
and
in our guest room and
it's
act like I'm there.
this community is always ripping on
It's
each
a good
other.
one,
We're
it lets you
always
picture the
throwing
word.
shots at each other, and it's like sometimes when he gets them, sometimes he takes them just fine, but sometimes he just blows them out of
Need some Andy
proportion.
Rooney.
And then when he starts
Yeah,
doing that,
like
people will
attacking
start
innocent people.
needling it, because just like with the day that he was in my chat, and there was the whole didn't get invite or got uninvited to the
I
guitar
want to
show,
see Jen's
and
Bible
he kept
drawings.
writing these like big paragraphs,
Getting
and
angry
he
at the
was like
drop or
really
be a hack must
thinking
be a
that
quintessential
people
British trait
actually
I am
thought he
annoyed.
was uninvited. And it's like, fears, people
Noticed.
just are acting like they think you're
Zach, you
uninvited
would
because
make a
they know
great
it's
cult
making
leader
you
voice,
upset.
no cap,
And
no
the more it
cap.
happens, the funnier they think it is, and then you build
Just
it up
asking because there's a rumor
until it
going
turns
around the
into this
fears only
giant
goes to
thing
church
that,
when they serve
turns
lunch.
into this big long thing that I didn't want to do this, and I
Sorry
have
Jen
to
for
admit
what
to
fears
Fears that I
said.
was wrong. I thought I was going to be able to fly through this in 5 minutes, but I didn't know Dan was going to pop in, and I never close off the panel. So that was just a nice surprise, and I had to kind of answer some of Dan's questions to fill him in on what's going on, and we
Well,
got a little
but
out of
ultimately,
hand.
I'm look. You give him so much leeway, and I'm sorry, Aggie. Like, look, I would just observing your community. I would absolutely consider you one of the pillars of the community, right? I would absolutely look at you as someone that these people look to for guidance, for understanding. Some of them for
Larry is
fucking
okay.
religious,
I have a strong
clarity.
back flexed
And
biceps.
I'm not going to blame religion for this.
At
I say that you
Exhumed
have a good
Visions I
heart,
found Zach.
but at some point, you protecting someone like that and his behavior is detrimental to your community. He's literally.
j.
I'm trying, man. I am trying with everything I am to give this man an
We
opportunity,
are very
but from his
accepting in
lack of
this
fucking
community,
thick
but
skin,
ball busting is a part
it's
of it,
just the
y'all.
selfishness to make everything about him. I'm going to ask you: is this the Fears community, or is this the Half Sandwich community? What fucking community
I
is
would
it?
love to interview the
Well,
people who share a pew with John.
I would say it's the Lantern community. And that's one thing that he kept saying, that he's the leader of
Eagles
the
hair and
community,
everything.
until like very recently when he stopped, because I pointed out to him, like, if you're the leader of the community, people are going to talk about you. People are going to, the community is going to, if they're going to talk about the leader of the community. That's
WTF is
kind of how
Lantern?
it goes. So he keeps saying he doesn't want to be the leader of the community, but I think he's like, we definitely started like kind of with him, but at this point, the community, like I was telling you, is like a merge of a bunch of different people, like a bunch of people who are diehard Fears chatters, Fears community people now, just kind of found him, and they knew of him, but they were like, oh,
Better
I
not
didn't
be
really know
napping
what he
boy.
was about, and now all of a sudden they're super
I was
into him.
honestly impressed by Zach's
And
So
music and
if
album
this is the
collection.
Lantern community, as you said, then why is Lantern being dictated to on how to run his stream? Lantern is entertaining by himself. I enjoy anything Lantern does. I'm sorry, I find him funny. I think he's a showman. Lantern is absolutely a showman. And I don't like when you have a guy coming on there with a big wooden hook trying to pull Lantern off of his own fucking program. But that's what happens. And I've seen that, and I've kept my mouth shut, and I'm trying to do what you said, be a bigger man, and not talk shit. But I see it constantly. Well, look what Fears did to Lantern. Look, our precious Lantern. Look what Fears has done to him. You defending him is almost you're being a detriment to Lantern.
yeah,
Thanks,
well,
dude.
I think
I'm
like
very
the
proud of
whole
him.
thing with Lantern
You're
is
priceless to me.
is just that, like, Lantern wants to be agreeable. He wants
Zach,
everyone
you
to get
should do a new
along,
stream show as a beating
and
impression.
and so he'll kind of give Fears, I think, a little too much leeway with the whole not letting people on when Fears is on. I think, like I said, the way it should work is just Fears is on the panel, and someone joins, and Fears doesn't like him. Fears doesn't even have to leave. He can just mute himself. He can mute himself and sit there and not say anything, which he's done before. And so I don't know why he has to keep people from off the panel,
I can't
because
take it.
it's
I'm
just.
going in.
And then like when it was a long about a year ago, I think, like a year ago exactly, I used to hop on to the panels, and I would play video games, and that's when I just got my
You are
Switch.
trolling me, Yak.
So I remember I was playing
Zach, I
Switch
think you
video
have a
games,
bright future,
and I
but
can't
your
even
new
remember
hair
what it
is a
was about, but
disaster.
Fierce and I had a
Go
falling
back to
out,
natural or wear the rainbow wig full time.
and so I wasn't allowed on panel for a little while, and then finally I was allowed on
We
panel, but
need
I
some
wasn't
Rolling
allowed on
Stones
panel with
impressions in
Fears.
your Beatle attire,
And
Jack.
so I jumped on panel one day, and I was just sitting there playing video games like I always do. And then Fears was in chat getting mad at me, saying, "You're being selfish, you're taking up all the time." And I was like, "Well, you can pop on if you want. I'm
Shout
not
out to the
opposed
Nintendo
to you
Switch
coming
Vita
on.
for fire.
I'll be civil and fine.
I would
I don't
love
know
to
if
pick, but
Larry
it
will be
would be
civil and fine,
extremely
so I
hard
can't
to do
speak for him
without
in
my
that
man
regard.
waves.
But
I was actually hoping to get the British
so
invasion
like
ties
if
to
that
do a live stream
happens
concert
and Larry
together.
happens to get on a bunch of times first, you're probably going to get a little
My
upset,
finger
and
is
you
on the
might start
button.
saying things because you have
Don't make me
before.
do it.
Maybe you don't feel this way anymore, but you might start saying like,
Do it,
"Oh,
Larry.
Larry's being selfish. He's getting on before me and staying on for the entire show." But like, if someone wants to pop on and stay on for the whole Lantern show, they should be able to.
Yes. That's what I'm getting at. So when did this man get to dictate what everybody else gets to do?
Do it for the Larry Maniacs.
Yeah, I don't know,
Larry does
man.
have some mania.
Yeah, Larry is a maniac.
Larry is not a maniac, okay? Look, I've
Well,
seen
he's
Larry speaks his mind.
dementia, senile, whatever.
Okay, so then I'm going to
He
argue
lost a
that Fear.
ball.
LOL.
I will argue that Larry is no more a maniac than fucking Fears. And if you're going to allow Fears to get away with all these things, then you cannot fucking
LOL.
sit there and criticize Larry.
Well, it's funny because Fears would say the exact opposite. He always says to me that I let everyone else get away with anything, but only hold him accountable. So
Bullshit.
there you
I
have
have
it,
sat
Fears.
here as bullshit.
I
You have
hold
sat there and
everyone
defended the
accountable.
out of me behind the scenes, on the scenes, every fucking, the director's cut, to speak his fucking terminology.
I
You've done
appreciate your
everything you
opinion, Lego
can to
Slimer.
fucking make
I
this
actually
guy
like my natural hair
feel
color
like
too,
he's
but I do
better
like
than
to
everybody
switch it up
else.
sometimes.
Fears is a step above everybody else. You have made John Boy just untouchable. And that's not, look, am I glad you quit drinking? Yes. Am I glad you found the Lord? Absolutely 100. I'm proud of you.
Fears caught
But
in a not lie.
the way you are subservient to this man sometimes, it really does, it tickles my balls the wrong way.
Well, see, and I tell Fears that
What a
I'm like,
surprise, y'all.
you're getting mad at me, and I literally get shit for how much I defend you sometimes, and
Yes.
I don't care. I'll put up with it because I'll defend my friends. But he's got to understand, if you're gonna be my friend, dude, I'm gonna crack jokes sometimes, and it's like I don't even, because I can't really sense, I don't know what's gonna set you off or what mood you'll be in or whatever. So if I ever do crack a joke,
What does that
and
sound like?
That's the
and
way
I'll
to
just
What
take
does
say,
that
constructive
sound like?
criticism, Zach. You set a great
I
standard.
don't know, just sounds like someone who can't take a joke, I guess, at all
No, it
times.
sounds like an abuse. It sounds like an abusive relationship. That's what it sounds like. It sounds
Great
like a
Spice
man
Girls
abusing his
song.
friends.
I don't think it sounds. I wouldn't go there. Don't even fucking go there, Dan.
Okay, I'm
Uh,
just saying.
but
Look at the chat.
I do.
I
I
bet you that
understand that because
95%
I
of them
did
did.
feel like that for a little bit when, like, and that's why I kind of drew a line in the sand. Finally, is every time I did a stream, there was like something he would get mad at me about, and he was kind of always trying to control it. And I was even like, there's this. I did like a parody of one of his podcasts a while back, a few months ago, probably not that long, probably just a month or two ago. And when I scheduled it, he immediately was like in my DMs telling me not to do it, that I'm a troll, all this stuff, and I
Elite
just said,
Natty here to
dude,
cover it.
it's not going to be bad. Just let me do it. and I don't know if I don't think I might have said if you don't like it, I'll just take it out of the live stream, like cut it out in the YouTube editor.
Really?
And
So you're gonna
well,
let
no,
him
no,
in. You're gonna let that shit
then it
in.
happened, and he loved it. He thought it was funny, and he was like, "Oh, you were right. It was nothing bad." He gets a little bit of PTSD anytime I do anything,
Natty
because he
Slickline
thinks
Riddle
I'm gonna
Black Ninja
go
So wait,
Solved
scorched earth.
you're forced to pay. You're forced to pay for your past sins. You're forced to constantly relive this when you've proven time and time again that you're a loyal friend, that you're a good
Thanks
person,
Lego
that your
Slimer.
heart's in the right place.
I look
You're
at
literally
constructive
look.
criticism as a
How can he
positive and
criticize
helpful
you?
form of
You're
criticism.
literally doing Bible study. You're trying to save people from give them salvation, and yet he is still calling you and
LOL.
saying that you're a fucking troll. Do you not like? I feel like I'm taking fucking crazy pills here.
Give me a wink
Do
if
you
you are
not
watching
see? And
Fears.
I'm almost
We
I
all will
can't look
agree
at
on
the
how
chat right because
disgusting it
I'm
is.
in the Discord. I need to know in this chat, and I feel like y'all care enough to be here for Yakov because Yakov is good people. I met the guy, and
Us.
I look, he's stuck with me as a fucking friend because he's amazing. And how well he's treated my wife over the years, and how look when you were so quick to defend my wife because you felt that he was out of line for attacking my wife. I'm here to do the same for you because I feel like you're being fucking treated like shit. It's not right.
Well, I just think he's been through a tough time. People have been giving him shit for a long time, so I do give him that grace, and I just hope that he can learn to extend that to others, because it helps immensely if you just give people the benefit of the doubt and think the best of them. You start going through life a little better, and not getting
What
hung up
about
on
you?
everything. Well, I'm having
Unfortunately,
a great
Fears
time.
has
What
a
about
Like,
you?
history of verbally abusing
I didn't
women.
like how he was trying to control my shows, and so I did
Jump in
just
voice chat
kind of
Fears
tell
and
him
I
with
want
once
troll
we got
you.
to the AI voice thing, like, hey, I'm not letting you control them. I do respect his wishes that not to watch his videos on
Punk Rock Natty has a pudding
my
brain
show, but
probably
like,
aged to
I'll just be
80-year-old
completely
dementia
honest,
patient.
Fears. If I really felt compelled to, if I thought
Fears should start an
First of all, if I
incel
thought it would
band.
entertain people, and if I thought I could be funny and had something to say, I would probably do it. I would either do it on my channel and let you strike it, and then I would just fight it because, at this point I'll go through and like send all my information out, or I'll just do it on Yakov Jr. or
At
start a different
Vicral6666
YouTube
I spent 4 hours
just to do a
trying to
quick
teach her the
one-off
concept
show.
of left and right.
Because the one thing he said to me today is that I'm doing this
She
for
still didn't
views,
get it.
and I think that's off base. I'm not doing it for views, Fears, because this isn't gonna bring in any new viewers. I'm just gonna have the same numbers that I usually have. It's gonna be the same. Like, and if my numbers are a little bit bigger, it's because like a few
Yak
more
don't care
people
about
from the
views.
same community clicked it. Because
Okay.
like
Do it
Carl
Yak.
hasn't been here, so
Watch a
So
it
Fears
might be
stream.
it might.
I'll absolutely I can absolutely substantiate what you just said.
But no, but I
How
will
many
say
But not in the game.
I do say bring it because one, I think I have something to say about it, and two, I think it'll entertain
It's bad
the
enough
people
to
who that
insult
I
someone's
do have
wife,
in the
but it's
chat.
never
So
okay
there
to
is
insult
an
someone's
aspect of
wife that you
entertainment
know
there,
nothing
but
about or
a
never
new
met.
fan isn't going to come in
Respect
here
everybody alike.
and who doesn't know me and outright, because like if you're my friend, obviously you
Rodito
might
de
like someone
Lefty
like you
Lucy.
might come in, but no one's going to stumble upon this
Shout out to Carl
conversation
Gish.
between two people and get
And
intrigued. They're going
Riddle.
to find this boring. I'm not going to
No
get
Riddle.
any new viewers doing this.
Fears
It's
stream
just to
review now.
entertain the viewers that I
Show
already
some
have,
balls.
and I thought I had something to say. Zach wanted me to speak on his behalf, so I
Carl
decided
Gish the legend.
to say that. And then Dan was here, so I just filling him in on the situation
No,
because he's
I want to
interested.
substantiate something you said. I want to substantiate something you said. You said that if you were doing this for entertainment or whatever, however you put it, right? How many subs do we have on my wife
I
and
am
my
glad
channel?
you
How
went
many how
live to
many how
show
many
Monkey block
viewers do we
VID.
get as far as we if he does a documentary tomorrow? If
Why
like the
did
OP
Fears try to
documentary
block
is
me
coming
from
out,
chatting?
she
Just
will
curious.
absolutely get at least 10,000 fucking views on that
Cue
channel
the
on that
Fears
video,
scream
and it
tough
will be
guy.
over a 2-hour video. She'll get 10,000
Fears will
views. I
always be
guarantee it.
fun drama. He can't
So if
learn.
we want to do that and we wanted to give you notoriety and you wanted that notoriety, how hard was it? Because my wife loves you. Would it be for her to go, yeah, Yak, you can absolutely, you know what? You want to promote your music? You want to talk about Fears? You want to? We will gladly put you on our channel. Gladly, no problem. Tomorrow, no big deal. but you've never come to us and said that. You've never asked for promotion. You've never asked for us to do anything like that because it's not about that. You're just a guy having a good time and enjoying the community he's helped build. So fuck that. If he's sitting here saying that you're doing this for notoriety, he can eat all the dicks.
Yeah, no, I think he thinks that everyone on YouTube is there for the same reason as him. I don't want to build my channel. Honestly, the more subs I get and the more people I get in the chat, like if there are people coming from outside the community, the more eyes I would get, the more I'd be at risk of like getting deleted because I say some some bad words sometimes. Like what I would maybe one day put a little work behind is marketing my music. And it's not about the YouTube. The YouTube channel is just literally here so I can started kind of to put out memes and then put out my music and then I moved my music over to like actual Spotify and stuff. And now it's just to put out some memes still, 'cause I'm getting back into that and do these streams and just hang out and I was trying to uh, do like Twitch streams and stuff because I wanted the community to grow a little bit. Like I wanted to get a little some fresh blood, but I don't want to like blow up and I don't want to have like 5,000 views on a fucking live stream like Fears did with the his that's his biggest live stream he did with for the Adam the Woo tribute. That I would never want to do that. I would want 5,000 streams on my music. Go ahead, do that. But
Yeah.
I don't need any of that YouTube stuff. I do it because I think it'll entertain people, and I think I had something to say.
Don't try to poach.
So there's that aspect to it, but it's not. And that was another thing. It is just for fun, but I do end up having this quote unquote show. And so I'm gonna say fucking shit on my show. Like later once I start actually finally playing games, if I'm not focused on something, I'll start talking about the fucking shit I've read and the shit I've watched. If crazy shit happened, I would talk about that. I'm gonna talk about shit that I want that's on my mind because I have this little show and people like hanging out and I like getting people's just shooting the shit with people about this kind of stuff. And like it's fun talking movies and all that kind of stuff with all the people in this community. That's one of the best things. Fears will agree with that. So he's got a show. He can say whatever he wants on his show. I'm going to say whatever I want on my show, and I will do it with the benefit of keeping it as respectful and as fair and as reasonable as possible.
Not everybody has the same courage.
Because like I will say, when Fears, even when it's about me, when we get into something and like something will happen, he immediately starts saying, "Oh, that fucking idiot." He's just gonna go and he starts like saying like calling me names, and it doesn't hurt my feelings, and I know he doesn't actually mean it. But still, he just automatically goes there, and I do.
Really?
Okay, I do sometimes say he's fucking insane, but some of the big paragraphs he sends me when it's just
I don't. No. He doesn't get to call you a fucking idiot. No, fuck him.
He certainly is.
Well, it's fine with me because I know he doesn't mean it. He just gets upset. But I'm just saying, like that's probably one of the reasons you get shit because that could piss someone off.
You're not making your fucking case for him being a good person. If you're gonna sit here and tell me he gets to call you a fucking idiot, fuck him. You're brilliant, and everybody else sees it.
Well, I'm not making the case that he's a good person. I don't think any of us are good people. I think we're all flawed in our own ways, and that's one thing he was saying that like I think or not that I specifically, but he was saying like people think Larry's perfect and Jen's perfect, and they always want to hold me accountable. It's like no, we all have our flaws, but you crossed the line with Jen, and the whole Larry thing was just because of like the only reason I was backing the apology to Larry was because Lantern wanted it for you to get back on the panel, and I just wanted you back on the panel. So I was just giving you reasons, like it's the Christian thing to do, just to help you on with maybe do that. Yes, I do. I make fun of everybody. Sometimes I'm a little mean too. Sometimes Kate will message me and be like, "You're kind of grumpy today," and I'll totally own up to it. But you know, I am
We are
not
all
how
human
I
and we
used
can
to
all
be.
admit we are wrong
Even
when we
just
are,
like a
except
year
for
ago
John Pierce is a sad
when I was
situation of an excuse of
jumping
life. Sad
on
face.
Lantern's panel. I've mellowed out a lot since even then. But like going
Zach
back to
and
like,
Kate are like the Zach
2020
Morris
or
and
whenever
Carrie
I was
Kapowski of the
in the
community.
middle of doing all this, like uh
Neverland Ranch
I've
rolls
mellowed
Rose
out
face with tears of joy.
so much. So just try. I'll ask you, Fears, please,
Astonished
if you
face.
don't like something, try not to say that I'm
Thanks Vic Ice Cream
trolling
heart shape.
or that I'm a troll or that I actually haven't
Fears can
changed.
just do his own panel.
Let's always try to start from a place of
Oops, I was way behind.
I took a joke too far, because that's
All right
usually
now,
what it's
Zach.
gonna be. I just like making jokes and saying funny shit or trying to say funny shit. And sometimes it's not funny and it'll make people mad. And that's something that I got to deal with when that does happen. And I think the worst thing is when I say something that I hope is funny on like a lantern panel or whatever, and no one laughs or reacts to
Thanks,
it.
Vic.
And I'm just like, oh shit, I guess I gotta try harder next time. So that's
Fears won't
literally the
ever admit
goal.
he's wrong
It's
and he's the
never to make
problem.
anyone mad. It's just to get
Okay,
laughs.
I heard someone comment the thing. When are you gonna like? He's the problem. When do you admit that he's the problem? You keep defending him. When are you gonna admit that he is the problem?
Well, I've told him before that a lot of these situations he does turn in, like he makes
At
the
Lameritemsio saying the quiet part out
mountain
loud.
into the molehill. He
No
just
one
makes
else has
situations
issues
worse
with
for
humor.
himself, and then he
It's only
always
Fears cause he loves
says that
drama.
we blow it out of proportion. But Fears, I gotta say, when you take a joke that people are making and you turn it into something that you're saying, oh, they're really saying this, and you feel like you have to
Insecurity is
defend
bad.
yourself and you have to do that, then it
Zach should
ends
teach
up
John
blowing it
karate
out of
so he can
proportion.
defend himself.
And then people are going to comment on it because, like I said, I've
Ask
tried to
Fears.
explain this so
Thanks, Ed
many
Card.
times. You uninvited Zach to the con, so it was in the minds of people. And comedy works by playing on things that are in the zeitgeist. And in the zeitgeist of the community, the uninviting was right front and center. So when they went to the con the next day, the guitar show, and you weren't
No
there,
one else has
it's
problems. It's
obvious
only
that
Fears.
like 10
He's too
people
autistic
are
to
gonna make the
understand.
same joke about you being uninvited. It's like when we play fucking Jackbox and something pops up and there's
Fears learned to
fucking
take
two
his own.
answers that are the exact same, or when it's the
He
final
said his food
round.
escaped
The
a
last
couple
time we
times
played,
today.
there was, I
He's
think,
probably
3
stressed.
answers, maybe even 4, that were the exact fucking same.
LMAO.
Because
Comedy is a
things
healthy
are
healing tactic.
in the zeitgeist of the community, so they're gonna
Guitars
come
are
out
cool. My favorite is the Les
in the
Paul JR
humor.
with
And
P90s.
we kind of start with
Can we
what, since
move
we're a
forward with
community, we kind
torture
of
therapy?
mesh. We know what makes each
What the
other
doggone
laugh,
heck is a
so we're gonna
zeitgeist?
hit those same things.
Stop with the big learned words.
It's just wild.
I remember when Cope's pet goat escaped RIP.
I get what you're trying to do, and I can
Escaped
respect
goats get
that.
shot by
Does
cops.
not change the fact that, again, someone made the comment in the chat. I can hear it through your
I
audio.
think Fears should learn to not be a
When
cringe
it
baby.
always comes back to him. He is the fucking problem.
Curse of the tubes, I guess,
I
Royce.
have tried harder with him because of
Torture
you
therapy it is.
to be a better, nicer person. I have tried harder with him to not attack him or
Jen, it's
fucking
time
go
for a
after the low
community
hanging fruit.
barbecue.
And I think that, you know what?
It be
Whatever
what it
happens
be.
to him next, whatever issues he has to deal with, they're on him. And I'm not saying that I'm going to do it. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is when the shit hits the fan and he's looking back and he's begging for help, I'm sure you'll be there to try to help him out. But understand he brought it on himself
It
from
time
what
for
he's
a
done to
change,
Zach, from what
folks.
he's done to Jen, whatever
Fears
he's
is the
done to
problem.
anybody else, and the way he
No
treats
one
you. I'm
else has
sorry,
issues.
you're a victim
It's
in this as
always
well, and you may not
Fears.
want to see that, but you are.
At
And
Carl, my favorite
it's
guitar is the Grits
always
Country
Fears. It's
Gentleman.
always John Boy, and John Boy is. I'm telling you right now,
At
I can
Vicrol
feel it in my bones. There's gonna
6666
be a
Iron
real
Lung is
wake up call
finally up.
pretty soon. Um, I mean, Jason
Oh,
Genova
fun.
knows all about that shit, so we'll see how
Let's
that
vote
goes.
Fears off the island.
I've had about enough of hearing about him
Open
and
the
how he
pit.
treats you and other people.
He'll scream
And
it
maybe,
later.
just maybe, someone might, someone might say
JTS
hello
always
that he might,
fears.
and he might piss off the wrong person.
Yeah, well, like I thinking of like Steve Coate, like Fears. You don't
Punk
have
rock
someone
McLuhan
send in
XN8
dead
looks dang
turtles
too
to you and
based on the
like
game as well.
being
You
so
don't have someone
relentless.
sending your daughter fucking pubic hair.
Yeah, like
Good.
you
Fears
are
needs a wake-up call.
the amount of shit. The pizzas are the worst thing, and like
Torture
I've said
therapy
before,
works.
it's hard to take your word for it that there are pizzas coming to your
Let
house when
Larry
you're
run
not
into the
live,
Discord chat and
because
go wild.
pizzas coming to your house isn't funny when you're not. The
I haven't played the
mindset
Grits
behind
yet
this,
at
having
my
been a
credible
troll,
impression.
is when they go live, you start sending the pizzas because it interrupts the live. That's the MO for trolls. So it's hard to say, to believe, especially when you have all these lies, that it's happening when you're not live. But I do know it has happened, and I
I
do
could
know
have
it's
sent
shitty.
Fears a crash
It puts
course.
you in that weird, awkward situation where you have to get out the app and you have to tell someone, no, you just wasted your
Man, I
gas
just hope we're a meat
money
lovers bosom of boys
coming
and
here.
girls.
I know it sucks, but if that's the worst thing you got to face, and the occasional mean comment about your family, or heaven forbid any family that's passed, I understand it
Swatting
sucks,
is not cool.
but it is the lowest form of trolling. Like there's like, yeah,
Where
so
is Zach?
someone just said swatting. That could be crazy.
Yeah,
Not even just
seen that
swatting, just
He
happen.
any
wasting
kind of.
gas money.
You've never had any kind of services sent to your
Why
house? Like
you
you've
not
never
on
had
panel?
someone come in being like, "Hey, we're here to install the new window." You've
There's
never
a
had
legend
mulch
out there.
dumped
There
on.
was a legend, and you know the name. You know the name of this man. There was a legend out there, and he had, God rest his soul, he did amazing work, and he hunted down and he became the king of Akron. He was the Drift King. He was many things. His name was Marty Nicholas Biegler, and Mr. Biegler did amazing work. You've never had a Nicholas Biegler, Fears. If you don't believe me, go look at what he did to
Zach is upset
Cyrax.
and doesn't
And
want to
Cyrax
say
is
something he regrets,
deserving.
Jen.
But keep on, Fears, because you're well underway.
At Larry
You
Tate
very much
67 DJ
are a bit
Pam.
mid lil cow right now.
Rip
You're on
Marty.
your way to being a lil cow. And on that
Marty is
day,
dead,
I'm going to
LOL.
sit here and I'm going to smoke a stogie and I'm going to sit here and laugh my ass off because you brought it on yourself. You're really starting to piss
Zach,
me
you
off the way
deserve
you
to
treat
have
my
a voice
maniac
too,
off.
though. Fears, you seen
I'm
what you do
trying
to
real
people?
hard. I'm trying to be a better person,
Fears says a
but
ton of
I
shit he
can only
thinks he
watch
won't
my friend
regret.
be fucking basically treated
Music
like
biz
shit for
Marty
so
is a fruit
long.
rest in poop.
Um, yeah,
Marty is a
you
cow
know,
that died. Oh, Grits
Yeah,
and
there's
Zarstar
not going to
amazing
be
instruments,
much love
Carl.
for Marty in
The
this
action
this
on them is so
community,
smooth.
but
They're a delight to
and that's
play.
fair. Okay, that's fair. I just know that I enjoyed his antics.
yeah, but
I
no,
did.
Fears, you got to
I really
be
enjoyed his
like
antics.
the point still stands. You got to
Tip.
be like Fears
Rest
does
in piss
always bring up.
MVM.
He'll say like, and the trolls
DJ.
are fucking crazy for coming to my house,
Music
because he
biz
has
Marty aka
had two
Nicholas C.
people,
Biegler was on
technically
the
three
Epstein
people,
list.
visit his house. But the funny thing is,
At Larry Tate
every time
67
someone's come
LOL
to his
long story.
house, he's just got along with them, and they've like squashed the beef. Because Joey with the numbers,
Oy vey my boys.
and his lovely girlfriend went over when
I
they were
could
at
do so
Disney,
much to
and they
Fears.
knocked on his door,
I've been
and
holding
they
back.
squashed the beef. They hung out for a little while. Did they go to? I don't know. They didn't go to lunch, I don't think. They just talked in his apartment,
LOL.
and now they're still cool to this day. Before that trip, Joey was blocked and wasn't allowed in the chat. Joey was a troll, and then that trip happened, and now they're cool. And then the second one was Dragon, and he was cool with Dragon. I don't know how they're doing now, because there was that live stream where Dragon was being kind of a dick, but it doesn't make sense to bring that up to say, oh, the trolls are crazy for coming to my house, because you made up with both of those people, and now you're friends with both of those people. I do agree that it's crazy for people to go to your house, but you're just
Yes,
calling
I
your
get it.
friends crazy at that point, because and Joey is crazy, so and so is Dragon. I'll stand by that, just like I'll stand by that Larry's crazy. But it doesn't bode well when you're going on a rant about the trolls, and you bring that up because Joey and
Landon,
Yeah, because
where
Biscuit
you're
you at?
They're your
and
fucking friends,
and
dude. Come
Dragon
on.
aren't trolls. Yeah. So But yeah, no, you've never had someone go to your house with the like everyone who's gone to your house has gone pretty like, to like extend their hand and just be like, "Hey, what's up?" and kind
Okay,
of
so
meet you in
Marty, I know
person.
there's not a lot of Marty love.
But yeah, no, you've never had
I get
someone
that,
go to
but I
your
love
house
Marty love.
literally to antagonize you and to like make your life hell. So
You haven't
you
had fucking escorts come to your house because someone sent them. You haven't had someone deliver fucking
I should have
flooring and
punched him when I
concrete.
was
You
there.
haven't had someone come and pull down your
Fucker got
fucking
in my
fence.
face.
You haven't had someone break into your car because they said in a fucking
Pile of
ad,
poo on his
"Hey, my
father's
car's for
grave.
sale. Doesn't have keys, but it should just
The
start
Larry
right
hits
up.
are
Go on
starved
and
for
try.
new
If it
content,
doesn't work,
Larry.
just pop the door." He has never had any of these things happen. Service calls, any of that stuff. Plumbing show up. He's had nothing. He's had pizzas. For God's sake, grow up.
Yeah, you gotta like this is one thing that I actually wanted to say to Randy too. I can't remember if I said it is like whenever you're thinking like why the hell is this all happening to me? Just and I know it's cliche, just start counting your blessings. That like, dude, you got an apartment
Shout
in
out to the chat.
Florida.
Shout out to brother
You
Yakov.
got a YouTube channel, and you got this show. You go to cons. You do all this fun stuff that you like. You were very
Shout out to
blessed.
Yakov.
So, uh, think about
And Corey.
how it could be so much worse, and that, at least you can literally just, you got your number changed. I know Larry was calling your number, but literally you just shut the laptop, shut off the phone. You can sit there and just watch a movie, and none of this stuff will affect you. No one's sending stuff to your
Hey Zach.
house. I know there have been
Howdy
occasions where
everyone.
people have called your house,
Late
got in
viewing.
contact with family members. There's the threats about getting in contact with your job, and I've tried to explain to you why, that's happening, and, people have given outs about how you can kind of stop that, but I don't think anyone's contacted the
Yeah,
job.
it's real simple though, Yak. Stop being a dick. That's how easy like if he would
I
stop being a
never
fucking
told this
dick and stop
before, but
lying so
Fears
much,
violated me
nobody
when I
would fuck with
visited
him.
him. It was scary.
Yeah, I do
Nobody
I
would
do
fuck with
advise
him.
like because with you, Dan, I was telling him like fears. Dan came on and yeah, he said some trolly things, and I was trying to explain to him
0407.
that you were mostly like busting my
In the
balls,
rage room.
but he kind
Larry.
of caught a
Yes,
few strays there. And then I was like,
he
and then
made it
you
about him.
immediately the next day you go on your atomic horror stream and say, yeah, I'm gonna wreck Dan tonight. You say some shit about his wife, and then
My
you
ass
go on
went
the
for a week.
podcast and you so-called like,
I'm sorry,
why, how
Larry.
can't you
We
see
are
that
here for you.
Dan may have quote unquote started it, but your attempt to quote unquote end it is just going to could turn it into a prolonged thing. Dan could say, oh really, we're going to dance, let's do that. Or Dan could just get
07.
pissed at what you had to say because you always go with the intention of not making people laugh, not being entertaining. You always go with the intention of I'm gonna wreck his life. Like
You
you
are
want
seen and
to
heard,
hurt
Larry.
the person and cause hurt with them, and like that's
Well,
one of the
to be
main
fair though, how does that
problems
work
here.
out?
Well,
How's
yeah,
that work
exactly, because
out?
no
How
one no
how
one
does it work
Appreciate
out?
cared.
means no.
No one cared in the end. Dan didn't care. Like it
Hashtag
didn't
Larry
affect
too.
him. So just in the end,
No.
you should just want to be like, if you had something to say
He
about
stuck the
Dan
killer clown
that
popcorn gum
was
in
an
my ass.
insult, but it was funny. Hell yeah. When you called Jen a hose beast,
Yeah,
hilarious.
and I would have applauded that. I would have applauded that.
I
Instead,
want
no,
Zach,
he
Jen,
takes
Larry,
the
and
coward's
Yakov
road
know I'm
and
here
he
for you and
attacks
here
my
to
fucking
listen to
life
you.
like a
My
fucking
job is to
coward.
make
And
y'all's
you want me
days
to
better. I'm
apologize
sorry
to
Fears
you?
is like this.
You're full of shit, bruh. You really are a fucking moron if you think that I'm going to apologize to you after you fucking slandered my name, which is on live stream. You lied. You accused me of things that never happened. Yes, slander is a thing. You made up lies about everything that happened in our interaction. You even went so far as to say that I said I was going to come after you with fucking law enforcement because I work with law enforcement.
I
You
sincerely
need to
appreciate
watch
your
what you
support,
say because
Carl.
if I was a dick,
You're
if
a
I was
good
really
man.
a dick, we would be pursuing something different.
Fears go up in the
And I have
VC
all
and
the
squash the
recordings to
beef.
show, hey, this is what
Raised
this
fist.
dickhead said. There's no fucking no. There's no making up or going back. Oh no, I technically did say no. You technically said it. You dumb fuck.
And I will say, Fears,
Fears is too small and
from
scared.
given this from a Christian lens, the Bible doesn't talk about saying I'm sorry. The Bible talks about forgiving.
Now
It doesn't
Spears tries
say
to really prove
wait
he's
for
a man
them
emo.
to say sorry and then forgive them. It says no, forgive
Fears
the
can't handle the
trespasses
truth.
of those who trespassed against you. It
But he
and
want never was a man, always a boy.
fucking Carl. And there the other side of that is confessing. So someone admitting that they did wrong, yeah, that's also a good thing. But again, it doesn't say wait for people to confess their sins to you and then forgive them, because like obviously if they confess a sin that you didn't know about, then that would be the time you forgive them. But if you knew about it, you would say that person has sinned against me. I forgive them. And then maybe a little while later they will come up and they say, I confess I have sinned against you. They would seek to make it right. It wouldn't just be saying sorry. They would, if they took something from you, they would seek to replenish it, whatever. There would be an action there, but the main thing wouldn't be a sorry. It would be them confessing and coming clean. And
I
like I
forgive
said, the
Fears every
forgiveness
day,
is
that's
not
why he
tied
is
to
still
that.
alive.
So you should just forgive. You shouldn't wait for the sorries and
John,
apologies.
did you stick a killer clown
I'll
popcorn
say
gun up
I'll
Larry's
say this
ass?
right now
Just
to
trying
Zach,
to learn the
to
truth, bro.
fucking Zach. I apologize because I criticized Zach harder than I ever criticized fucking Fears. John Boy didn't get anything. I criticized Zach and I didn't know his situation, and that wasn't fair. I gave Zach so much shit because I thought that I just saw a whiny guy who was basically smoking my pole, and I was like, bro, chill the fuck out. I don't, that I'm not that kind of guy. I don't need you fucking kissing my ass. I don't know you. But ultimately, as I've learned more about Zach, Zach's very entertaining. Zach is a guy who's like, he's not perfect. I think
Fears
he'll
is
be
a
the first
goth
to tell
bad
you
boy.
that.
Why would he
Zach
apologize?
Zach is a nice
That's
enough
just weak.
person, and so Zach, I'm sorry that I came at you a certain
No
kind of way
matter
because
how angry I got
you
during
you
my
you
2
came
week crisis,
you
I
came at me
never stooped as
weird,
low
and
to
I
attack
went and I
anyone's
got
wife or
defensive.
family.
You know,
I would never do that
Well,
sort
like
of thing
one
to
thing I will
anyone.
Zach is a
say,
decent
Dan
guy.
didn't deserve
I
that
don't think Zach's
treatment.
perfect.
I think I'm very much into giving people grace and being patient with people, but I think we all kind of collectively as a community, and maybe you took it a little further than the norm, but I think we all saw that he needed some tough love at that point, and I
If you
think he would
attacked a man wife,
agree
you in fact a
that
coward.
because I know he said, to me that the things I said helped him
DJ from
realize some
Chicago is
things,
real if you wish upon a
even if he
star.
might not have liked hearing them, in the moment. So I think he would thank us for kind of
Yeah.
how harsh we were all with him, because
But how mature is that though? Yeah, how mature is that of him to do that?
yeah,
He
it's
didn't make it about him. He said, "You know what? You're right. I fucked up, and you know what? Thank you for being hard on me." Instead, you have a guy who has at one point claimed to be the leader of your flock, and all he's doing is being a fucking petulant fucking child. You know, I went back and I watched some of the Fear stuff when he was at fucking that store, whatever it's fucking called. What's it called?
atomic horror.
That movie store,
I appreciate
Yeah,
you
Atomic
all for
Horror.
telling
yeah.
Fears truths
I
after the
kind of
text he
enjoyed
sent
it.
me.
I'm not gonna sit here and say like
It's my
when he's
fault
in his
for
element,
accepting
it
his
was
friend
kind of nice.
request. Cool name at
It's
John
kind of
Fears
nice.
is gay.
Yeah.
It was kind of nice to watch him in
Fears
his
needs
own
a new
element.
character.
But to
He
see
should
him as
start
a
over, hit
person
the
outside of
reset
the
button.
Fierce character, John Boy, in my opinion, is a piece of shit. He
There is
really
no
is a
need to
fucking
protect my
trash
time that I learned to
human
face up
being.
to this on my own. I've
I
even
think
seen
I think he
so
can
much
come
Zach
more than
off
you
come
know
off
now,
like
Zach's
so
one
don't
for
tell
sure.
salvation.
me to shut my eyes. I'm not a girl, not yet a woman.
I think that Zach, there is absolutely a chance for salvation to be a better person, to make himself more likable, to get a fan base. Zach there's a lot of quirks with Zach. Zach makes fun of himself. His whole teeth
She
thing, all
devil
the
of
other shit.
Babylon.
Zach has got enough backbone to make fun of his own fucking insecurities and
Hee hee.
flaws. Zach is a likable guy. I will admit that. I will admit
Matermint
that I was wrong
26.
to make my first opinion of him what it was.
I
I
appreciate
am
your tough
guilty of
love, Dan
saying
and
that
Yak, and I
you only have
really
one
think of you
opportunity
guys
to
as
make a
wonderful
first
friends and
impression.
supporters.
Dude, Zach is Zach's all right in my book,
LOL.
but Zach he took the hard road. He busted his ass, and yeah, I think there's a good person in Zach. I can't say the same for John Boy. John Boy just he is, and as I say, he is a fucking boy. He's a boy walking around in a man's body, and I do not respect him. I could care less if he blocks me or he won't. If he does, if he has no courage enough to have words with me, fine, do whatever you want. I don't care. There's nothing you can do or say that will mean anything because it's not that you're not on the level below me. You're not on the level below
Zach
me
learned the
from
hard
that.
way.
You're a
Fears
fucking
will never.
child. Grow up.
Yeah, and I will say with the
I'd be
Zach
hard to
thing,
call
and
that a
correct
man's
me if I'm
body.
wrong, Zach, because I am just doing my classic thing where I assume just based on my observations.
Fears is a
But
tomato
Zach
seal.
was saying a lot of things like I've managed to destroy my reputation with the community, and like I think he kind of thought it was over and that we'd like never give him another chance or whatever. And it's just I think he's kind of realized that we'll give him a bunch of shit, but we're all gonna move on. And we're still gonna watch his
Well,
shows. We're still gonna
if
tune
y'all are
in.
gonna give fears, you're gonna give John Boy. If you're gonna give John Boy limited
Sausage
chances, I
fingers
think
don't
it's only
scream
fair you give
mad.
Zach.
Oh yeah, and like I think he just didn't realize that, and he thought that like we would either stop watching him or that it would just like I don't know what exactly, but I think he thought like it was over in a way because of the way he was talking. But I think he's kind of realized now that like no, shit died down. He did start coming clean. He did start just making up for the things he did, and now everything's pretty much back to normal. And
So
now
I'll say this:
Fierce is the one who's all in shit.
if Zach appreciated that advice, I'm gonna give him some clairvoyant advice here and now. Stay on the path, Zach. Stay on the path you are now. If this is you now and you're trying to, this is repentance and this is redemption, then I'll just say, keep being honest with people. I understand the whole Kate thing
Oh
sucks,
shit, the
but you'll
guitarist of
rebound.
Cake
You'll
died.
find a better life. And look, if
He
Kate
took a
sees
break and
that
did
you
3
have
streams a
truly
day.
fucking rebounded, you repent, you have to be above reproach. You have to be better than you were yesterday. And if that's what you want to be, dude, be that. Be better. Because clearly you see, and John Boy here is showing you exactly what it is to go the other way. And I know that you like John, or maybe y'all are in a tiff right now. Don't be that. Don't be that guy. In fact, I would say forgive him and move forward because you don't need that kind of negativity in your life. He's just going to bring all this on himself. And whatever happens to John Boy next, that's on him. That's on him. And whatever ramifications of his actions are his own. You know, I sit here and I look at a good person in Yakov who, say what you want. He was a troll. He had addictions. He had issues. He fixed them because he saw there was a problem. He didn't blame everybody else for his problems. He fixed it as the most mature thing an adult can do. But a child will sit there and blame everybody else.
So what's the
You know
plan?
what? Yes,
More
you know,
Groundhog's Days?
Zach, you did do that. You did play fucking Milford Milky Toast and all that. You played that and it didn't work. I like the idea of you truly having a redemption arc, and I put my coin in the bucket of saying, all right, show me what you got, Zach. I'm not signing off on it, but show me what you got because I am to a point now where many of you are, fears will never change, and he's going to be a miserable fuck for the rest of his life. And he brought it on himself. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing that fucking Yak can do. No one can do. He's just going to be a miserable fuck, and he can go fuck himself. I could care less.
All right, well I don't believe that. I think that Fears is currently changing and will change and things will get better for him. And I always pray that things
Tell me
get better for him. And
where does that happen? Yeah, where's that happen?
well, it
Where's that
all
happen, Des?
it takes different time for all of us. And
Yes, Larry.
life is pretty
An
long. So
eternity of Goblet Knob.
in 5 years, maybe he'll be a completely different person. Like we all get stuck in our
So
ruts.
I'll tell you this.
I realized how
I'll tell you
important
this.
honesty is and how far it goes, and I have
When you
no
finally
intention of
realize
being anything but an
that
honest, hard-working
your
content
grace and
creator.
your charity
I will continue to
to
bring
him
positivity and
has
love to
not
all.
turned out the way you'd want, I will still be here to be and support you. I promise you that you have my word that no matter what happens, as your friend, I'll
Fears
be
is
here to support
transitioning
you.
into a
And
female
I'm sorry, I
tomato.
don't want to see that day because it's going to hurt because you've put a lot into supporting a guy that doesn't care about your feelings and your trust in him. And I feel that wholeheartedly. You know, you'll always have a place in the hearts of mine and my wife, and we'll always think highly of you. I see that you're doing everything you can for this guy, and I appreciate you as a person. But when it does fall apart, and I hate that for you, but when it does, we will be here to pick you up. And I'm sure that if Zach has come a long way, if he
Yak, can
gets to
you
that
kick
point, he'll be there
yourself
as
off the
well.
voice chat?
Um, Yeah.
Fucking Larry. No, I can't. I can't kick myself off the voice chat because if I leave, then no one else can be
Larry, don't
heard.
be hateful. Like
So
he's not
I
the bad guy
gotta
here. Look,
I gotta stay on. It's a technical issue actually, Larry. If I leave, it all falls apart.
yeah, he's got the brains behind the operation, Larry. There's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, but
He's lost his way, though. I truly believe he's lost his way.
in Fears, I'm sorry. I
Are we
really
man or
did not
Astro
mean
Man?
to go 2 hours, but
Okay,
here
Astro
we
No, it's my
Man
are.
fault.
friend.
It's 100 my fault. It's all me.
Well, like I could have just refused to. So like, I'm not gonna say it's all your fault. I could have just refused to
But
talk
that
about it.
contradicts everything you are as a man and a human being. Like you've always been the type that you will give everybody a platform. Unlike some people who block people and they'll take
I
over
have
other
no
people's
voice
streams
but
and say
must
that
scream.
no one can come in.
And like I will say,
So
I haven't spoken to that. The Larry, I don't think like I've
Life is a
never said that
highway.
he should
Y'all.
unblock Larry. He can run his show however he wants. If he hasn't timed me out for a while.
I greatly value
So,
your
but
words of
if he
kindness and
ever does
encouragement,
time me
man.
out, I just say
I'm
okay,
so
and
thankful that we were able to get
I
here a
usually
rough
leave the
start that I'm
stream
committed to
because
contributing a
YouTube doesn't tell
positive
you how
future
long
to
you're
our
timed out
community.
anymore, and I never know if I've been timed out for like a 24 hours or just 5 minutes. So I usually just
and
leave. And like
Matt,
I never tell you how to run your stream or anything like that. Like I've never said the trivia thing. I was not telling you to change. I was just saying I personally didn't like it, so I was just letting you do your
Tell
thing.
him
And
to
I
keep
even said
PDA.
in the stream, it seemed like everyone else was having fun and was enjoying it. So keep on doing it. It's just I don't like it, and I was giving some perspective that maybe I don't like it because I prefer the old Jason stuff. It reminds me of that. Let's not even talk about
Those
where the
sausage
idea
fingers
came
probably
from.
make it look
You
nine
know,
and a half
it
inches.
doesn't even matter
So
in the end.
technically, that wasn't a lie.
so no, okay, so what about this? What about this? You're still giving him opportunity after opportunity. And I've even
Yum
been
yum yum, feed
positive
me
about
fears.
him. Like I even said when he went to Atomic Horror, that was actually kind of entertaining. I'm a detractor for him, and I'm saying that look, bro, this was kind of entertaining. But you're a shithead. That's just what it is. You're personality wise. How do you expect people to like you when you're a fucking dick for no reason? You're fucking paranoid. Everybody's after you, bro. I could get some people on you. Would you like that? I mean, I can get in contact with some real fucking trolls and let's say, hey, check this guy out. Have some fun with this motherfucker. Give me the cliff notes. I haven't done that. I've done interviews with fucking actual fucking like documentarians who document this shit on a regular basis and just give me 5 minutes with them to sell the idea of fears. There will be hour-long videos about how fucking cringe you are.
Well,
I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you.
Moody has said that he is interested in taking Fears to Carl and doing an episode of Who Are These Podcasts on him.
I'm beyond
The
beyond
only
that. I can go into fucking girl world and find a guy who is a very articulate from the UK who's one of my closer friends on here, and he'll absolutely have a field
Fears would
day
just
and make
strike the
Fears look
vids
like a
lol.
fucking real fucking predator and a villain.
And I will say, even back when the dude was still around, like this is way
ID
long
gladly
ago.
talk about fears for
I
hours.
would love to make a history of
Fears going to
fears
be on a shopping spree.
video,
It's shop therapy.
and we talked about that so much. But even back then, there was so much lost content from the beginning where like some of the best stuff was that hooked us so much into fears because the Rasmus rants are gone. Fears deleted a ton of his early streams and he like went through them and only
Yak,
unlisted like
the Wayback Machine is a thing. There, nothing is truly lost on the internet. Trust me when I say that. I'm not going to go any further than that. But
no,
that's just me.
there are
Nothing's
things that are
truly
lost.
lost.
When someone nukes a
Yo
Discord,
y'all should have seen
it
Fears
is
when he hung
truly
out with
lost
his high
and we
school
did not
buddies at
live
the cabin.
through just one nuked Discord that happened pretty early on in like 2018, I want to say, maybe
What
2019.
I'm saying
But
Must
is
be
then
his
there
there's
was
enough
vibrator.
another
people.
nuke Discord like 2 years ago. Probably not even 2 years
What I'm
ago.
saying is there's enough people who will gladly come on and be interviewed by a very charismatic gentleman with a lovely beard and a fucking cardigan
I
and
have
would
him on
love to fucking have
VHS.
those conversations.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that I would
I'm
like, and Fears wouldn't be able to stop me. I would put together a history of Fears, and I would love to do that, but the footage doesn't exist, so it wouldn't be fun. Like when Moody
Hell
said
yeah,
that thing
visions.
about Carl and who are these podcasts, instantly I was like, that would be fun to go on there and also to talk to Carl and tell him about Fears and everything. But I was just like, there's too much stuff that's missing, and it would rely completely on me recounting everything, and I would end up fucking up somehow, and people would find it boring. So I just don't care.
No,
So it's
you,
not
you
that
you
it's
don't need
not
to
that
put
I'm
that. Like,
I'm I'm whipped by Fears. I would totally do it if I felt like I could provide something entertaining, but I don't think I could, so I'm just not
I
gonna do
don't
it.
think you would though. That's the issue. I
Well,
don't
that's
think you
that's
would. I
that's
don't. I
your
think
that's
that
your
you.
opinion, and that's not the one
I'm
that
saying
matters
I'm
in
going,
this
but I'm going. It's not
situation.
about the opinion. I'm going just like I did with him. I'm going
Shit,
off the
give me a
facts,
shot.
and the facts are showing that you have given him every opportunity, and you cater to him a little bit, and you coddle him
I
just
have
a
all
tad.
my
You
Fears
do. Like,
VHS next
Oh,
to
I
my
do. I
desk
do.
collection.
I definitely coddle him, and I try to give him the harsh realities, but at the same time, I
Ernest
always,
rules.
kind of child proof. That's not a good word.
that is
I try
absolutely
to cushion it. I
you
try to
childproof.
cushion. I try to cushion it a little bit, so it's
You should go with your gut. You
you know
should go with
I
what you said at the beginning. You do.
I
You
try I
childproof
try
for
to
Words
him.
from
see
my
see
heart
what
pad.
he needs in the moment
Biggest
and try to
inspiration in
give
my
that.
life.
And like I will say sometimes I just get grumpy because
Hell yeah, move
I've
over
been
dork.
like sometimes especially when the streams are happening on Thursday night and Friday night,
I think it's
fucking
time for
Lantern
adult
doesn't go
trolling.
live until 10 o'clock, then he plays 2 hours of music. And so I get tired sometimes and I get grumpy and I've apologized to him and I'm like, sorry dude, I'm just a little grumpy and
Dork is on the other side.
so it's not like we're not friends or anything. I
Know
don't think
what I
at
mean,
least.
Vern?
But sometimes it
Of
just
course,
gets to
you're
be a bit
fucking
too
friends.
much.
Like I said, you protect him. You are his greatest. You are his grand defender.
They all belong
You really
together.
are, and I love you because you're a good person. But like seriously, you know what Lander's content's going to be. It's going to be 2 hours of music, and then y'all are going to get down and have a good time. And y'all are being unallowed to do what you want to do because Fierce has to have his way. Baby
So
has to have
true.
his bottle. That's just what it comes down to.
Yeah, there was actually an incident where someone was offering to buy Lantern another month of premium StreamYard if Fears got on panel with Larry, and like he didn't say he had to converse with Larry, but Fears just wouldn't do it. But luckily, I think the dude's it's Seamus. I think he's still
Ozzy singing See
still
You on the
getting
Other
the
Side
the
featuring
premium
Dork.
StreamYard for him, so that's really generous of him. But it was just like, come
I
on,
would
Fierce,
debate. I would look. I would
you
probably
can't put
buy.
it away for 5 minutes
Fun
to
Lantern
get
Stream Yard
Lantern unlimited
2026.
StreamYard.
See, I'd roll the other way. I would say somebody get even hell, I might get fucking Blanchard Premium StreamYard for a month if he just keeps Fears off for a month so other people can enjoy the content.
Yeah, well, see, I don't like that
Zero
either because
Fears.
I like Fears popping on, and whenever Fears isn't coming on, sometimes it can be boring because he can bring the funny sometimes. And so
Fears should buy
I
it
just
for
like
him.
when everyone's on having a good time, and
But
I
it's
don't
not
like
going to be
people being
like everybody
excluded.
else seems to be willing. I don't see anybody else that is unwilling. Like even Larry. I know you don't. You're like you criticize Larry. I like Larry. My only interaction with Larry, he was a nice guy. I like Larry. I'll say it. But that has nothing to do with his opinion on Fears. He was just a pretty cool dude. I liked Larry. Okay, sue me for that.
Oh, I'm
That
always
being
ready and
said,
willing.
everybody is willing to work together except for one person, and you cater to that one guy, and it's kind of tragic.
Yeah, well, like that's the thing. I think any normal person, like if I was having a problem with anyone in the community, and I jumped onto a Lantern panel and I was hanging out with Lantern and they popped in
Can't go
too,
wrong with
and
Ozzy playing
if I
Fears
was
in my
really at the
eyes.
point where I just like didn't want to deal with them, I would simply leave. I wouldn't even say I'm leaving because that guy is on panel. I would just leave and that would be it. And that's how it should be. I wouldn't say, "Hey, Lantern, whenever I'm on
Lantern has grown
panel,
up into a
don't let
really
him on
fun
panel."
streamer. He
And
only
it and it, it
improves.
it's not fair to make it a first come first serve thing. If you don't want to be on a panel with someone, just leave when they come on. And just if you don't want to leave, if you're having a good time, stay on. Maybe you'll end up having a good time. Because I just I hate that because as someone who if it was Exhumed or like Visions, he can literally work while he's on panel with Lantern and he's a night owl. So if he wasn't allowed on, he could just watch the panel and jump on at any time. But not everyone can do that because when he's
Lantern needs
doing
to
the
learn how
Thursday
to
night
reduce a
show,
2-hour playlist
a
of
lot of
songs.
people, yes, he does. He definitely needs to reduce that
I'll
fucking
agree with that.
playlist.
Lantern, I don't know if you're still there, but I think 2 hours of music is a little much.
Or
Especially
we
when you're
need
playing the
some
same
we need
I'm
song.
some
on the
fresh
press right
blood.
now, y'all.
You need to change some songs out. But
Well, and I'll also say this, Lantern, people come to your stream for you. They want to see you. I mean, I understand you like
It
the
should be
music, but
up
I
to
like
Lantern
you,
who is
Lantern. I
on
like your
panel or
shit,
not.
man. You crack me up.
Not up to John
yeah, no,
Fierce.
Lantern likes DJing. That's like the what he's the
Fair enough.
fantasy he's
Fair
fulfilling
enough.
there. But I do
Fierce
think
gets some
he should
people's
change
grace
up the
in the
songs
community.
sometimes.
Cough,
But we
cough.
can do
Goth humor.
whatever he wants. But just the
Yeah, but I'm not
problem
gonna.
is
Yeah, I'm
that
not gonna
Youth
tell him how
sometimes.
to
humor would
live.
be an upgrade too.
And like there was another situation where Fears was wanting to get his stream in, and Lantern goes live at 9 or 10. And I will say it
I bet
used to
his
be
dad would be sick
earlier,
if he found out
but
how
it
his son
seems
was
like
treating
he
who he
kept
calls
pushing it
friends.
back because Fears
Pretty
tended to be
pathetic.
live. So finally, Lantern kind of locked in on a time. It's 9 or 10, and there was a stream a little while ago. I think it was after a con or something. Fears wanted to get it in, and instead of giving Lantern the option to go live at 9 or 10, he just went live until 10 o'clock Lantern's time.
Exhumed, I didn't know
And
the
then
So
reason
then I
because
Logan
would
of
was
say
that,
like
this:
well,
that.
people,
because of that,
people should make a
Lantern,
choice.
Lantern didn't go live till like 10:20, 10:30 because it takes him a little while to like once Fears ends, then he'll set up the StreamYard, he'll send out the links, and it takes him like 15, 20 minutes to actually hit the live button, and then you got to listen to the music. So I was just trying to tell Fears that he needs the option to go
Exhumed
live
probably has
anywhere
huge
between
arms 'cause
9
of
and
his
10
job.
because
That stuff
late.
can
So
wear
so
you out.
then I would argue this, Yak. Then people should stop sitting there and worrying about times. People are going to watch what they want to watch, and if they
Lampy
would
is a
like to
link
watch
wizard.
Lantern over John Boy, then
John's
Well, no,
scared
like
he's
let
the
them
gonna
watch
get
the
super
Lantern.
the the thing
TikTok
is,
mentions
like in
still
the
and
end,
think we're
yeah,
dumbass.
it's fine if two people really want to go live at the same time that they can, but the reality is we kind of have one audience, and it's
It's a
dumb
pain,
to
but it's
go
way
live
easier than
at the
doing
same
it daily.
time
Glad ya
as
liked it.
someone else because it splits the audience, and like someone you're not going to get the full audience that you could get if there's two streams going on. So it just makes sense to kind of coordinate it. What didn't make sense was Fears getting upset at the times. Like I said, what would happen is I would wake up and just I wake up later than I should, so I'm normally just not thinking in the morning. And then I go to work, and then I'll be working, and I'll get the inkling sometimes in the morning, hey, I want to stream today. So when I get on lunch at 12:30, I'll schedule a
I wonder how
stream,
Casey would feel about
and
how
then
Fears treats
sometimes
his
Fears was
friends.
getting mad at me
Can't blame
because he
her
had
for moving on
planned to
TBH.
stream during that
He
time.
is
But I was
just the
trying
guy
to
you
tell him
wouldn't
that,
want
like,
to start a
dude, you
family with.
stream every single
He attacks
day, and
other men's
also
wives for
the
God's
way
sake.
your schedule is, like, you could stream a lot earlier while I'm at work, or you could stream a lot later when I'm asleep. I wouldn't like it because I would miss it, obviously, but like, don't get mad at me for streaming. And like, I was excited about the streaming thing, and I was like, I got like a capture card and all this, and I was trying out different setups. So there was a little while where I was maybe going live like 3 or 4 times a week, and he was like trying to tell me like, dude, you're going live a little too much. And I was like, that's crazy coming from someone who literally
Let's
goes
not go
live
to
Okay.
every
standards you
single
can't
day.
meet.
But now I've kind of settled
I go
into going just on Saturday
no.
and
Sorry,
sometimes
that's not right.
Wednesdays.
That's not fair.
Well, I don't
What
care.
was the old motto? What was the model of fucking of YouTube? Express yourself, right? And if fucking you want to express yourself at fucking 7:30 a.m. or 7:30 p.m., whatever it may be, then you should be able to do that. If Land and I get that you have one audience, one community, Well, he's not fucking appreciative of
hold
that either
himself
way
to
because
those
he's over here. He's
standards.
telling people they don't appreciate me. They don't appreciate the content. Well, maybe they want to watch fucking Lantern, or maybe they want to watch fucking Randy, or maybe God forbid they want to watch fucking Zach. Okay, you're not the big fish. Okay, like you were, because you were the fucking target. But these people have welcomed you into their fucking community. You were the fucking joke of the community, but they've welcomed you in, and you
4:30
have the
a.m.
fucking
FedEx
gall
Standards
to
Tubes.
treat these people like shit. And it's not fair. It's not right. Look what you just did to Zach. And again, this is my opinion. I'm not dragging him in, but look what you did to fucking Lantern, who has got more talent in his fucking index finger than you have in your whole fucking body. My opinion. If Lantern wants to go fucking live, I would say fuck it, Lantern, go fucking live. That's my opinion. And I look, like assholes, everyone is allowed to have one. He's a fucking dick, and you have done nothing to sell me on this guy other than him being a fucking dick. I didn't want to sit here and talk about him for 2 hours, but damn, every time I try to find something positive, there's something new about him being a
Good
fucking dick.
opinion.
Yeah, well,
Carl, I
you
seen
know,
the video where
I
you
get
stood up for
I
G.
get
Andrew against
where people are
Fears.
coming
You are
from
so
when
brave.
they get mad at him, and
I'd
even
love to
when
take
they
Fears
just
out on
they
the
poke at
construction
him
site and
because
watch him
he's
cry in
given
2
them so
hours after
much
everyone calls him a sinning sissy.
fodder, cannon fodder. Like
Fears
and
sucks.
like I said, I'm also immature, and sometimes I can't help it with the whole uninviting thing. I thought it was very funny every time he wrote a
BBM
paragraph to be
thumbs up.
like just completely miss the point of the
Brando
paragraph on
needs to go
purpose
live at 7
and make him
p.m.
write another paragraph. And I know it was at his expense, but to me that's kind of funny. And I'm sorry, Fears.
It was funny.
That's just
It was.
yeah.
That's the thing. And it wasn't that big a fucking deal. Just fucking, dude, roll with it. Oh, yep. I
Thanks for
uninvited
clearing up the
Zach. I
lies.
did that. You know, dude, fucking own the shit.
Howdy,
Quit being a
LT.
fucking coward.
Yeah, like there is some stuff that he has owned. Like he used to hate being called a tomato, and now his like profile picture for Fears vlogs or for StreamYards is the his face in a tomato. Like he
Okay,
it's
well, look, I'm sorry, dude. Look, I have a fucking handlebar mustache, and I'm 6'5" and 320 pounds. I'm a big guy. Okay, make fun of that. Your face is kind of big and it's reddish. Okay, fucking, that's who you are. Own the shit, dude. Fucking grow up.
Baby back bitch John
yeah, and he's just
Boyers.
got to understand that like if you're putting your vlogs and your stuff out there, people are going to you should be happy that people are talking about. People are watching
You're
and
not
talking
He's a
about
basic,
it.
you're
public
husky.
fucking figure.
Yeah. Like
That's
I said,
end story.
it
That's
would be
it.
like me
Period.
putting
Done.
out my music, and then if anyone said anything about it
Tell
that
him that
wasn't
yak off.
just positive,
People shouldn't
and I
call
would start
themselves fat.
going, you guys are insane for analyzing this music isn't meant to be analyzed. You're just supposed to listen to it and like it. And if you don't like it, don't say anything. No, I put the music out there. Someone might
Fears is like
comment on
3
it one
feet 5
day.
inches and
The
150
mix
pounds and
is
red.
absolutely horrendous in this song, or these lyrics don't make any
Yak
fucking
off, tell
sense.
him he's not skinny. I don't like people putting themselves down.
Wait, what? You're not big,
If
dude. You're
Steve
husky.
Buscemi
Oh,
was 30%
Carl
better
doesn't want
looking,
you calling yourself
nobody would
big.
know him.
You're husky.
Oh no, but Carl, I
Yak
was
off,
at
your
one
songs
point.
are a
I was
smidge too
fucking
loud. Sorry for the harsh
I was
criticism.
530 pounds. So yeah,
At
I'm
Trent
okay with being a big guy.
777
It doesn't
waving
bother me.
hand.
Yeah, like
Wait, is
fucking.
that Carl Hamburger?
Did you
Are
see
you talking about
block
Carl
trends?
Hamburger?
No, it's Carl the fan.
Oh,
He's
Carl fucking. Why what would these podcasts be doing here, listening about fears?
yeah, no.
New block rocks. Hi
Yeah,
Carl and
fucking.
hi Jen and
It's just,
also hi Yakov.
I really hope that.
A lyric man don't call
I
himself
was
fat, that's
I
not
was
right.
planning on keeping the segment short because I wanted to tell Fears,
Can
send
we
this
play
to
the
Randy,
for everyone?
let him watch it, because a lot of the
Carl, I
times
lost
when
all
Fears
respect for
is a little
Fears when
too
I see how
angry,
he treated special
he'll
needs
go to
Carly tried
Randy to
steal her
kind of get a
group
different
chat. When that
perspective
didn't
on
work,
it.
he tried to break
And
them
so I
up.
tried to be very fair so that if Randy was watching, that he would know that
Bitches,
like,
can you
yeah,
get
I'm
Fears
just
to join?
trying to like
End the drama.
get
Oh,
these
so
points
he's okay
across.
with that. He's okay
Short
with
like
listening to
Fears.
Randy's opinion when it comes to
Tonight
him,
was Yak's night
but
and
he's
Fears
not okay
made it
with
all
Randy's
about
opinion
him.
when he's trying to find religion. That makes
Oh no,
sense.
that wasn't Randy. That was Jason that he was going after. Randy is they're good friends. Jason was the one
Randy
that.
came in and Randy came into your stream, right? That was Randy,
Yep.
and Randy was trying to fucking find religion. He was trying to get clarification because he had questions, right?
Yeah, he was a Jehovah's Witness, and then he left the group, and now he was atheist, but I guess after our
Bless
talk,
Saint Shamus.
he's now agnostic. But he wasn't getting
Matt
on
worked
Randy's
hard,
case at
Fears
all.
Pop
It
hasn't
was
even listened
Jason
to the song.
who popped in too, and was just kind
Randy is
of
a
really
good man,
quiet
accomplished
during
writer.
our talk last time. Or oh, you weren't there last time when it was just me and Randy.
I
And
listened to it. I
oh,
listened to
okay,
it.
yeah, then
Fears can't blame me
Jason
for
like
this.
piped up about
I've
the
been cool
slavery
for
thing,
weeks.
and I just thought it was disgusting that once I was about to end the show, Fears popped in the comments. It was like Jason didn't even
I saw
say
that.
anything,
That
and I
was
was like, dude, that
the
was the
same that he
point.
blocked me.
Jason was
Harry,
there
I'm
to
sorry
learn.
Fears
He
treated you
brought
like
up
this.
he spoke up for the one thing that he was like, because he was really interested in the slavery thing and wanted to hear what I had to say about that, so we mentioned that. But the rest of it,
Fears
Yeah,
like,
being
that was
allowed
the
on
night
panel
that was the
according
night
to
that Fizz
Chad and
blocked me
Carly
because
till
I
he
made my fucking
apologizes.
opinion known that it's disgusting that he's sitting there attacking somebody
oh
who's
right,
trying to
yeah,
find
you popped on at the end there. Forgot about that.
Yeah, he's a fucking coward.
Yeah, and I really don't like the
You're one
whole
of his hundreds of victims.
questioning the
He's a Jen.
Christianity of people. I can
He's been doing this for
if
almost 40
if
years.
you're looking closely into what they believe in the gospel, then yes, but I wouldn't give that benefit of the doubt
Ty
to Fears
Carly.
because I don't think he
All I see is
knows
Fears being scared and
enough
thinking of
about the
being
gospel
tomato.
really. Like I've given it to him before, and I think he was just in a very
I know
agreeable
Carl.
mood, so I don't know if he really
He forgot
grasped it.
about being mean to me 4 years ago too.
But you know what, like when I talked to Jen and I talked to her about the gospel, and I talked to Larry and I talked to him about the gospel, they are dead on and they say they believe, so I'm gonna take their word for it. I give tremendous amounts of grace because I know how many sins I find myself in on a fucking daily basis. And so I can just imagine what other people are going in. And like, you know, this in the end of the day, this is the internet. So maybe people are blowing off steam here and they're a
Jesus was
little
my savior,
edgier
folded
than
hands.
they would be if this was real life. And you know, Fears, it might suck because you're putting your life kind of out there, but you got to deal
The
with
things
that.
he said to Jen are
Because
unforgivable.
I definitely a little more edge to myself than when I'm just with you know, certain friends in real life or just in everyday
Unforgivable
life.
asterisk.
So you gotta realize
Bless you,
that
Jen.
there's an element of a character to everyone who's kind
Do you
of
hear how Fears
online. Like
speaks
we
to
all have
people?
our little
It's definitely
names that
not
we go
just me.
by and our little avatars. We all have our fursuits
I do want to say
with
I
the
do want to
milking
say this
machine
because
attached to it.
I see Jen in the chat, and I know that sometimes I may say something that may offend people or what have you. But I will say this because I don't feel like he's going to be a big enough man to do it. Clearly, I felt like his apology to my wife was fucking again half-hearted, and
My
for him to
legal
try to
name is
demand
Punk Rock.
an apology of me, for him to try to demand an apology from me after you insulted my wife and you were a
How do
coward.
you even call
I don't
yourself a
I don't
man and attack another man wife?
I don't think that he will be
It's on
man
my
enough to
passport.
apologize to you, Jen. So because he won't, I will. I am so sorry that this man, who is not a man in my opinion, but a boy, said these horrible things about you. You as a woman, as a bringer of life, as a one person who brings children and
Uh,
who has the capability or whatever it may be.
yeah.
Whatever. I'm trying to be fucking
Dan, you're
nice
a
here,
dull
okay?
red heart monkey face.
Yeah, you're
That's what
Oh
I don't
no.
understand. You need to go to them man to man.
um
To me that is lower than low.
yeah, I would, and I don't, you know, what he said to Jen was he told Jen to go suck
He
Larry's
called
cock,
Jan's wife the creature from
and
the Black Lagoon.
Wow.
Jen is a married woman, Christian woman,
Women are something to
among
nurture, not
some
something
other
to
things, but
conquer.
that's the one thing that like you don't say something sexual
Yeah, so
to a
then again,
Christian
I
woman
know he
who's
is.
let me
married.
say that. Let me
He's
just say that.
acting like an
Jen, I am
animal.
so sorry. I'm so sorry that this man said these horrible things to you. You don't deserve that.
Fears
Nobody
needs
deserves
to
that.
apologize to Jen's
Um,
husband.
he
Popcorn
just needs
beaming
like
face
I
with
find it
smiling
hilarious
eyes.
that he won't approach the men,
I've been
the
married
husbands,
19 years, haha.
this way, but he'll absolutely attack
Fears is a bad boy who
women.
doesn't play by society's rules.
When I listened to your stream the other day, and he talked about his
I
ex
wouldn't
and
be
how he was,
surprised if Cozy wants to
he
kill
talked about how
Fierce
negative she was
TBH.
and she cheated on him, and you said it yourself. You don't believe she cheated on him, but he was so
So
sure.
stop trying to fit him
It
into a
screams
box.
it
Why
screams
would you say
underlining
those things
fucking
to a
woman
man's
hatred.
wife?
But hey, what do I know?
Well,
In my opinion, you have the
Every woman in the community
since
has
you
at
bring
least
that
one
up,
Fierce
I don't
Jordan
want to come
story.
across as crazy, so I'll just give a quick rundown of why
No
I
offense,
think
Larry,
that
it's not your dick that's the
what
problem.
happened with Casey is, and this fears it's not
Jim
my
peanuts,
fault.
peanuts, 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 peanuts,
You
peanuts, peanuts,
put
peanuts,
a
peanuts,
lot of
peanuts,
what
peanuts,
happened with
peanuts, peanuts,
Casey
peanuts, 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 peanuts,
online,
peanuts, peanuts, peanuts,
and
peanuts,
so
peanuts.
we could piece things together. So they started dating.
LOL.
They dated for a few months, and then they broke up. They broke up. It was after
He went
like
there.
after October, but before Christmas, because one of the things that happened
Okay, cool
was
visuals.
there was Christmas
Glad she likes
presents
it.
for Casey that he pointed out and said these are Christmas presents for Casey that stayed in the corner well
Cozy said
past
it's my fault
Christmas.
for being
So
online
he had
and said
bought them
Fierce
for
should be
her, and
respected as a
then they had
YouTuber
broken
only,
up
not as
at
a
some point.
FanBC that would
I
be
think he was
retarded
hoping to
orangutan.
get back together with her. So I think this was done with hope that they would get back together. So
This is the greatest stream of
what
my
ended up
life.
happening is
Rip Cassie.
he pretended they were still together on the
Page me.
streams and to the fans for a little while, until finally there was someone who messaged her in real life. It wasn't me,
LMAO Carl, welcome
and
back.
found out that they had definitely been broken up for quite a long time. I can't remember how many months it is offhand, but they had been broken up for quite a while. And so that then, he was upset with it, and he was like, he was saying that it was because he was lonely. He didn't
It
want
was
the
too
fans to know everything, and I can understand that, not wanting to
That's
deal with the
creepy
breakup,
AF.
and also I think having the hope that they would get back together so that it wouldn't even matter in the long run. So I could totally understand that.
But it's still
But
like,
there
again,
definitely
you've allowed
was.
these people to be in your life. You've allowed yourself to be this public
He is
figure, and you
doing the
put
same
yourself
thing
out
now with
there.
his job.
So what he's doing, in essence, is that you can't have it both ways. You fuck. You
Carl,
can't
it's
go
when
and say, "Well,
Hogan
I
left
want
to see
this,"
no evil
and act
monkey.
another way. You've chosen this life, all right? You this moderate, tiny little bit
Well,
of
like
fucking
the thing
celebrity
is, he
you
didn't
have
have
there.
to. He didn't have to upload anything with her. He's the one who decided to. And like I will say, people kind of figured out that. Well, they assumed
Fears is the
that
one
because
person
of
you
the
can
vlogs,
trust
he
to do
kept
something
uploading
like that.
these vlogs, and he would have pictures. He used to do like Snapchat story compilations, and he would upload them to YouTube and stuff like that. And it was always the same pictures of them
Don't
hanging
tell
out. So
Cozy I said
there was
peanuts,
kind of an
peanuts, peanuts, peanuts,
assumption
peanuts,
that they
peanuts,
really
peanuts,
only
peanuts,
hung
peanuts,
out
peanuts,
a
peanuts, peanuts,
handful of
peanuts, peanuts,
times
peanuts, peanuts, peanuts,
over a
peanuts,
few
peanuts, peanuts,
months,
peanuts,
and then
peanuts, peanuts,
she
peanuts,
ended
peanuts,
it.
peanuts.
And that
LOL.
was it for a number of years. He would still wish her well. It even got to the point where
Let's do a
she got a
Fears live update.
fiance, and he would.
What is he doing?
We used to harp on him because he would shit talk her fiance. He would
Hehehe.
say he's a fat bubble butt idiot. But he would say, I'm still friends with Casey. Like, we still talk on text occasionally, and like, I'm still friends with her. And then we'd be like, would she like it if you were bad mouthing her fiance? And then he would kind of skirt past that. And then it got to the point where she got married, and then was pregnant. And then
I'm
I
sure
think
the charade was 6
when
months.
it finally like clicked in his head, okay, that ship has sailed. Then
6
all of a
months.
sudden the story came out that she cheated on him.
Fears, you
Apparently,
should
her
fire up a stream
mom
after
told
Yex to
him,
clear up these
and a bunch of
misconceptions.
her friends told him, and the story just got
Damn, that's
wild.
arouse my
People
boys.
got in contact with her again and said, "Hey, did you cheat on him?" And she said, "No, I was just going through a weird time and
Is
dated
Fears
him,
editing?
but it
Rolling on the floor laughing,
ended."
rolling on the floor
And
laughing, rolling on the floor laughing,
so
rolling on the
I
floor
still,
laughing.
the way the timeline works out, and it wasn't that he was trying to, like,
Fears
the way
won't
he was trying to
respond.
hide the breakup and all that beforehand,
He's on the toilet
and
Bronson
trying to
now.
pretend they were still together after she supposedly cheated on him. The fact that apparently her mom and her friends are the ones that told her told him this, and then he like confronted her and
Fears is on the phone
supposedly
with Zach
saw it
screaming his head off.
himself. Like,
I
I
never
just
knew this
I
more.
just don't believe it, and it doesn't matter because it's not my life. But I just will straight up tell him I don't believe that this happened, just because he does have, and I think he understands he does have a bad track record with lying, so
Is on the
it's
phone
hard to
on his
take him
phone with asterisk.
at his word for things. And like I said, I'm gonna bring it up again with the Zach situation. And Zach, correct me if I'm wrong if you're still out
You
there.
still hear Zach?
Uh, you said that
High
he's
fears, high
in
fears,
your
high fears,
message
high fears,
that I
high
read.
fears, high fears,
You
high fears,
said
high
that
fears, high
Fears is
fears, high
lying. So
fears. We miss you, buddy.
did you not tell Fears that, oh yeah, you haven't mentioned Larry for about 4 or 5 weeks? Because it seems like that's what you're saying. And then you also asked him, it seems like you didn't
Bro
answer
equals
at all, and you just said, leave me
6666.
out
You
of
should
it.
hear what his high school friends think about
Just let it
fears.
go. And then he
John
decided
Fears
to
rocks.
lie and say that you did say that he hadn't mentioned Larry in about 5 weeks, which is crazy because he's mentioned Larry within 5 weeks for sure.
Yes. Again, I have not been in y'all's community in for 5 weeks. I've just arrived here and started making a picture of everybody to see. Okay, this is how this person is. Yeah, absolutely. He's brought up Larry. He's bitched about Larry. He did a whole fucking stream with Lantern's fucking twin where he was bitching about Larry.
Yeah, so
And high school
like
people
he's
are weird.
it, it's hard to make him kind of grasp
He's a liar,
exactly.
Yakov. He's a fucking liar.
I can go
Yeah,
make a
you
coffee,
know,
come
like
back and
it's
give you
it's
guys a list of
I try
shit
to give
Fears
him the
stole if
benefit
you
of the
want.
doubt, but like I think what happens is he thinks he's in the right, and
18
maybe
naked
he
MR
is,
lanterns
but
down
he
on John
feels the
Fears
need to
ranch.
throw in these little lies in there that to strengthen
I
it, but
don't
he
care if he
doesn't
is
need to,
rocking a
because these lies
9.5
don't
Thunder cock.
strengthen
He
it,
has
because
some
we
things he
see
has to atone
right
for.
through them. And then, like I said, every time you lie like that, it just shows me that, okay, I really can't take anything you're saying like at face value a lot. I have to discern to see if like maybe what you're saying
I
is
have to say
untrue.
this.
CLS
Hold
do
on.
Carol.
I have to
High here's high fears,
because my
high
wife
fears,
is
high
everything
fears,
and she
high
loves
fears,
me.
high fears,
And
high fears, high fears.
because she's amazing and
Come
she's had
back,
to put up with this
Butterball. We
piece of
miss
shit
and
who
love
has
you,
never
cutie.
had never had any interaction with Fears. She's done nothing with Fears, and he
CMK.
attacked her. So I'm going to go talk to her really quick because I'm being summoned by, and I shit you not, I'm being summoned by a beaver.
It's like chicken
This
tenders
beaver
and The
wants
Dark
me
Knight
to
on
come and have
DVD
a
at Fangirl
conversation with
Cave.
him. But I would like to. Could you please explain to Yakov and his fans that I have to go because a very large beaver
He
wants
has
to
the
talk
list
to
on
me?
the cup,
Yes, he's
lol.
being summoned by a big, beautiful
Jen, I'm
beaver.
eating guacamole, bitch
Wow, all
ass.
right. Go Dan.
LMAO, that
So
sounds familiar. I think Yak
I
told me
have
this
to.
before.
Yeah, I have to go do beaver things. Yakov, I love you. You are a good man. You're a
18 naked
kind-hearted
visions in
person.
the showers at Fears Ranch.
Yeah, fucking Lantern, you're the fucking man. You're the whole reason why this
Guac is
world
so
rolls.
dank.
You're the whole reason why this community works. It's because of you,
I
Lantern. I
just
don't.
finished
You could
Ham's
be
Teat
humble.
numero 2.
You're the man, Lantern.
Do
And
it
I
live,
don't. I
Dan.
don't like the idea of you being taken advantage of.
Please tell all Carl.
You can tell. You can absolutely
Damn, all
tell
rigged.
because if Fear shows up, because that's his motive, right?
Kate
That's his
having
mo. He'll
B4D.
show up when I'm gone, and he's a coward. I'm sorry. His actions
Don't
prove that.
mess with the
That has
community,
nothing to do with
Fears
me.
monkey
He's
face.
proving that. So when I'm gone, he shows up and calls me a bubble butt or tries to make fun of my wife again because that's what he does as a coward. I'll say this. Zach, I'm so
LOL.
sorry that you've been treated like this. Yeah, Lantern, I'm so sorry you've been treated like that. Jen, you as well. I'm so sorry that this guy has treated you like shit. And more importantly,
All right
Yakov,
now.
I'm so sorry that you feel the need to come and defend a guy who treats people like shit. You're better than this. I love you. You're good people. Thank you for having me. I'm so
So
sorry it
Fears
lasted so
walked
long,
into
but it was so
Walmart and
easy to
didn't
talk about a
want to
piece of
pay,
shit.
so he pretended to scan
That being
items at
said, I
self-checkout
bid you adieu.
and ended up
Goodbye,
forgetting
my
to
friend.
scan
I'll
like
talk to you soon.
All right, see you later.
$120
Have
worth of
fun
shit
building
when
that dam.
security caught him.
All right,
This
well,
is John Fears charge
definitely, I'm
shit.
sorry, Fears. I did not expect to go
Zach
two and a
knows
half
what's up.
hours, but I didn't know Dan was gonna jump in. And Dan and I, when we get talking, we just fucking talk. So 2.5 hours into the stream,
Why would a rich kid
we're
steal?
finally getting to the gaming stream. Or finally getting to the fucking the gaming.
$120 worth of stuff was no accident, lol.
Boom. I should probably change the icon because he's not gonna like that. Let's get
Can
rid
we
of.
watch Monkey Block again? Lego, it's like Winona Ryder stealing, they do it for the thrill.
All right, yeah, we could actually do that. Watch Monk Block
Monkey
again.
Block would hit heavy. sRGBH.
Oh yeah,
women.
fucking I was planning on
Fears likes more than a pinky in his butt, he's gay.
on playing a song that I think is like the style I'd probably hit for the Beatles one. What was
Lantern,
that?
wake up. Do walks out Walmart.
All right. Ooh, I don't know if you guys heard that. Excuse me, sorry guys. High end as usual. Super fucking high end. Where's Tubes? Where's Tubes?
sRGHB, great
Where the
women.
fuck is the fucking Tubes? Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh, fuck right off.
Maybe Fears should lean into his bad boy thief persona.
Oh, Lantern.
Look at that Wisconsin hobo in the bottom left eyes.
You're up, Lantern.
Huh?
We put you all to sleep? Put you all to sleep?
Yeah. Yeah.
Resi broke in.
Fears treated you one of his best friends like that.
Yeah.
Resi, why the fuck is it doing that? Resi broke in and was farting in your room, dude.
Yeah.
Lappy, wake up.
Oh, that's pissing me off. Why the fuck is it being weird? Why is it being all fucky?
It's monkey block time.
I know.
Phewie. That guy in the corner said $5 for foot pics.
I know.
I'm not fucking...
LOL.
Motherfuckers.
Lantern, WTF.
Okay, that's a little better.
Not Larry.
Oh, fuck, do you know what it is? My fucking keyboard is turned off. I'm a fucking retard, dude.
You was dreaming, Lantern.
I know.
Welcome from the dead, Lantern. Anyone get any scathing
not Larry.
DMS yet?
No.
I haven't gotten any DMs, so I hope that he thought it was fair. I think I was very fair, like our prices. Remember that one? Okay.
You had a wet dream, Lantern.
Switching over, it's actually showing on both sides, which is good.
I know, Larry.
Fair
I
and
just
balanced.
got to fucking
Lanterns just got up
capture audio,
Mm.
and there's no fucking audio source. Well, that's fucking
Right,
retarded.
I damn live.
Can I make it unfair? This stream might hit Fears harder than Hulk Hogan's death, guys.
I don't think he'll be that upset.
You guy had an agreement, I thought. Oh, what are we watching?
Oh, we're watching Monkey Block again.
Monkey block again.
Yozak Waswo.
Oh
Not allowed to play Fears vlogs.
This song slaps.
I ain't fucking joking. Now you're fucking joking. Rockets for me.
I see folks that
Rockets for
jam.
you. Rockets for Rob. What the fuck you doing?
It is a very stimulating video. You have to watch it multiple times to catch everything.
Music of Face Turquoise music of.
Rockets for me. Rockets for you. Rockets for Rob.
He's not
What the
watching
fuck
Let's
you
Review
gonna
a Fears stream.
do? Just give me one chance. To prove Rockies get
If you
hardcore
think Fears song, you will get
I
said I can attest. Amamonkey LOL.
I'll show you guys my favorite part. That was making me laugh today.
Price for a beer stream. Could you review my Three Stooges vlog from 2024?
We're doing gaming today. It's not going to be a rant. We're just watching the new music video. That's right there. When Natty pulls out her titty on the block. Get motherfucking blocked. My titty. My titty. And then this part is really good too. Fed Smoker. He didn't follow Proto. Hell yeah. Fucking. I think I've probably watched it like 12 times now because Jen sent it to me a couple days ago, and like every time you watch, you can pick out little new things. It moves so fast. All right, let's.
What's $50
back to the gaming.
Fears gets the stamp.
Little song by thing up there. Boom.
And
I thought it was kind of funny that because when I just go to the song request page, and it pulls up a random song to start with, and it was Ruby Tuesday. So that's very fears coded.
$9 million.
Let's finally get to some fucking music. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it just skip? What the fuck happened there? Did I accidentally click something? Sorry, I like this song. We'll get to the song request, but I like this song, so I actually do want to kind of listen to it. Okay. I'm looking. We got TTS is going good. The Discord call is good with Lantern Awake. My mic is good. PS5. Hopefully it's sending good. Yeah, I can hear it. Good. Song request probably a little loud. Let's turn it down. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Super tips are on. I should test that.
All good here. All systems check. Ballot box with check.
I'll just check the excellent
Me of James getting interrupted.
excellent program from Moody.
Winner.
All right.
SR Nervios, let it be.
I appreciate your kind words and insight, Yakvo.
He kind of sounded Russian or something there. Okay, it's going. Okay.
Slimer getting blocked isn't fun, but being blocked is. Make it make sense. Volume 100%.
Yeah, getting blocked is what everyone needs in their life. I think I'm gonna turn it up a little more for myself. I want to kind of jam out. I've been really wanting to jam out all night, and then I took that fucking long talking about stupid drama. Dude. And again, Fears, I was wrong.
Where is sweet loyal Rob?
We ended up talking about you way longer than I planned on, but Dan and I just like I'm exactly like you, Fears. I'm a yapper. I fucking yap. That's why I decided to start streaming, because I was gaming in total silence or just singing along to fucking songs. And I was like, I need to fucking yap about random shit. And I had some stuff to talk about today. I wanted to talk about Twin Peaks Season 2 and how I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. I think people I think for David Lynch and Mark Frost, it's very bad for them because they were made to do something they didn't want to do. David obviously wanted to keep the Laura's killer a secret because he wanted to just keep having mysteries kind of fall out of that and keep that as the main mystery. So obviously he wouldn't like it. But I think for us, the viewer, we just gotta, like, I love the surrealness. I love the time that you spend with the characters. It might be cheesy at times, but it's like that soap opera that they were kind of going for. And then it's bookended so well with the first set of episodes that deal with Leland and Laura and all that, and actually have Mark and David involved. And then the middle stretch where everyone left, and then the finale where everyone came back.
Got a David Lynch version of Return of the Jedi. It would have been dank.
Oh yeah, we need David Lynch Return of the Jedi and Quentin Tarantino Star Trek.
//youtube.be/xo0snxnjitg ?
But man, I really like that show. I was actually thinking, I was looking at it on Amazon of getting the Twin Peaks A to Z, but I was like, it'd just be retarded for me to get physical media right now.
Stupid Nightbot.
Nightbot sucks, dude.
LOL flexed biceps gorilla.
I extended the playlist
Nightbot is a fucking clank.
that the song requests fall back onto when there's no song request. I merged the emo playlist into it, and then I added so probably about,
I don't know where he is.
about 600 songs I added. So
I haven't seen him.
so when the song requests stop and those come in, we'll have some nice emo
Lantern,
hits.
What fears number?
I don't have his
SR
number,
hamster
Larry.
dads.
You ain't got that, Larry. None,
So Larry, I hope I didn't upset you too much either. I do think you're a good Christian. Well, not a good. I don't think anyone's a good Christian, but I think you're a Christian man. Fucking always gotta come back.
Yak off. I
What's this
found a
over
dank
here?
hardcover guide to Twin Peaks at Dollar Tree a couple years ago for $1. I was flabbergasted. I think Lynch put it there cause it was autographed.
Oh, holy shit! That's crazy. Even if he didn't put it there, just finding an autograph is pretty crazy. Yeah, I downloaded a torrent with all like the ebooks and stuff, so I'm planning on reading like the diary and the missing files or whatever the fuck those various things are called. I watched Fire Walk with Me.
I'm glad you think I'm a good Christian, but that's about it. People also found Bruce Campbell's book autographed at Dollar Tree. Larry's a better Christian than Fears. SR Cats.
Yeah, well, that's one thing I tried to tell him, is that in my eyes, Larry is a more mature Christian. Mature meaning obviously not sense of humor, but he knows more. He's doctrinally more sound because he's spent time in good doctrinally sound churches. He's right on the gospel. So yeah, I'm sorry, Fears. I would probably say that Jen and Larry are both better Christians, but that's just in my eyes. Obviously, we all fall short, and it's hard to measure that kind of stuff because we all fall in different areas.
I'm a nature cycle
but it's just ridiculous to make those kind of claims. What do you want, son of a bitch? Fine, I'll go get your fucking horse.
We
Come on.
don't know people's
Come on,
faith, but
Chad.
you can judge by the fruit.
Yeah, exactly. And like I said, I'm extremely extremely graceful because like I do realize the Bible says, to him that worketh not, his faith is counted unto him for righteousness. So that means that at the very least, that means that if you have a season where you're not working, and who knows how long that season will last, you're still saved. So maybe we're seeing someone in one of those seasons. So it's hard for me to say. Like I said, at the point where Natty is flipping off God or something, I'll basically
SR Shadowrun Seedle 2050.
I'll kind of write that off.
Here today hiking around. Stuck in ice, it was brutal. Good things won't get me.
Chad, get out of the way.
Bad things won't keep me out.
Huh? Am I here?
No, the horse Chad.
There you go.
Chad the horse.
Here they go. Yeah.
Where you at, Zach?
I'm right here. What's Zach?
Lantern make horse noises. What you think about that tack backhand index pointing up?
You gonna give me some cash, dude, or what? Hell yeah. Cash. Cash money.
LOL.
Yeah. Damn.
Is that a horse on the VC?
Yes, it is, y'all. It's Chad the horse on voice chat.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
SR Michael
That's
Jackson,
me.
you rock my world.
I'm the
Are
horse.
you gonna play RDR2 or Undead Nightmare after this?
I'll probably do Undead Nightmare, and then I'm thinking, Chad, get back here. Why are you running away from me?
Hell yeah.
I'm thinking about taking a break from the Red Dead world and doing the RoboCop game. Because I beat the base game, but I haven't done the DLC yet. So I'll buy the DLC, probably do the base game and the DLC, then go to RDR2. And I still wanted I wanted to play through like all the Ratchet and Clanks. I did that for like that half the stream, and then my fucking internet cut out, then didn't come back for another half an hour afterward. I haven't gotten around to playing that in a while. It's fucking I'm just gonna ride around in circles.
SR Basil Polgerius RoboCop main theme.
So sorry about all the drama, guys. I try to keep it as entertaining as possible. I try to bring the entertainment. Let's get right into the news. I should be the drama alert for the community.
RDR2 is gonna be a lot fun, twisted stuff.
I know.
Yeah, I love RDR2.
I don't want to play it, Larry.
I think I've played it twice all the way through, and then I actually sunk quite a bit of time into the online, despite how whack it was. You're not double streaming this? What the?
No.
Lantern is double streaming on Kick and Twitch.
Wow, y'all.
No, not Larry.
It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Rush, move, see, 4. Need more, reach, breathe, more, reach, 4. Either.
I could just set up camp, but I don't want to. Let's go check out what else is going on over here.
Wow, y'all. Play Re5 and shoot the dark zombies.
Wait till GTA 6 comes out, and then I attend a Pride Parade.
SR Highlander main theme. Lantern, you see me in Twitch chat?
No, Larry, don't even go there, Larry.
Oh yeah, Larry's there. He is. Larry's on Twitch. Hey, Larry.
Name there, like. That's what I'm not doing, Larry.
SR Ennio Morricone.
Oh.
Oop. So I saw I got a DM. I got worried for a second.
SR Ennio Morricone, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Oops,
I like the track they used from. Oh fuck! What the? From the thing in the Hateful Eight when the coffee's poisoned. Bum 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 bum.
There is a fake lantern on Twitch.
Goes hard.
Not Larry.
Ooh. What do we got in here? We got in chair.
Ah, so good.
Yeah.
Is that Chad? Okay, yeah, it is.
Okay. Yeah.
I was doing a little writing today. I got about only 2 pages, 500 words about there. But I think I know where I'm going now. I kept getting distracted because I was watching Fierce's stream during. And then when he did trivia, I went back to listen to Pantera. Then I had to go let the dogs out and stuff, so I got pulled away. I doubt I'll get back to it tonight, but hopefully I can finish it tomorrow. Should only be another few pages, just a little short story.
I love it. Requested a song I did not request.
Alright, this is getting stupid. Oh wait, I'm in a town. I need to get the fuck out of town. I fucking thought days moved a little faster than this.
2/3. SR Crab Rave.
Woo! 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 Oh, we got Hamtaro! Is that the Hamtaro theme?
SR Pantera Flood Solo Outro. Lantern, where are my boots? Yes.
Larry. Get the Larry.
Boom boom dee ba dee ba do. Hibby dibby dibby digga 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 digga. Oh, you guys will never hear anything funnier than a jazz professor who can't scat trying to scat.
Larry.
That's one of the funniest things I've ever witnessed. Bee ba bee ba bo. Terrific.
SR Battery 1 Road. Lampster vibes.
Lampster, I like it. The hamster and the lampster.
Good one, Big. I'm dressing up like Cupid for Valentine's Day. Nice man.
I know, Larry.
I'm here to see Mr. Ross. 107. Edgar Ross.
Larry covered the door.
Upstairs on the right.
Sounds cute, Larry.
Mr. Marston, so glad to see you.
Oh yeah.
Where's my wife and son?
Being well looked after. Well looked after.
I want to see him.
Mr. Ross wants to speak with you. We've had some important developments.
You want me to take out a gun and blow a fucking hole in your head right here? Right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston,
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked. I got you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
Escuela. I'm coming up on the end here, right? Someone who's played this before, let me know how close I am to the end. I feel it culminating. Especially now that DeSanta's dead.
Like that little farm of yours, or having you put in an electric chair. Those are the sort of games we could play. But we
Were you
choose to play
designing
it
merch
this
with
way.
Robbie? Visions.
Can play along with us.
I haven't seen Robbie in a while.
Forget, but I hear it's very nice this
Let me
time of year.
block. Let me block Robbie.
Oh, you better not be blocked.
Insulted your feelings. Do not insult mine. We've done this little deal.
If I ain't
In
catching
exchange for all your men. You gave us Williamson and Escuela.
I gotta go check to see if someone's blocked. Wow, yeah, wow, wow.
Oh.
I want you to show
Wow,
me
yeah, wow, wow, yeah,
Robbie
wow.
for his action figure is pretty funny.
All I want to do is make martyrs out of all these people. He could be killed
I
by
think it
something
ate
and
too much and
swallowed
died.
by another lowlife.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
LOLC in
Blue
chat
wood
has him
and
8060.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, so much blue
I was BPM. Wild man Chris got his Robbie shirt
You know,
last week, but he hasn't worn it yet.
Anyway, Mr. Ford and Mr. Marston, shall we go? Oh,
Hell yeah.
your wife and son are doing well.
He is! Someone fucking blocked him, you sons of bitches.
That's why.
Lantern I ate guacamole, now I'm ripping loud farts, y'all.
I don't even know why.
I did.
There was an Opie radio
LOL.
who was hidden. Why the?
You're too kind.
See, I have nothing but your best interest.
Damn Visions.
Okay, now.
It's fucking wild, dude. I've been wondering where the hell Picross been. The lantern fucking blocked him.
No, I didn't.
Oh, was it you? I thought it was you.
No.
Uh, probably fears then.
Yeah.
Hello, Wes Dickens.
Uh-oh.
I like how he was
Is that
timing out,
Larry?
Carl at the beginning.
I hear a long story, but now it seems
Hey, what's up, Larry?
Someone think he face.
What's happening?
Ho, ho, ho! Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, Larry. How you doing?
Lantern 100% blocked it.
Doing good, doing good.
Rob has
Right,
been
I'm sorry.
screaming at the screen
Sorry, I had to get a little ugly there, but I was just
Yep.
speaking it how I saw it.
The
No,
guilty one first.
I don't even want to talk about it. That's cool.
All right. I'm glad. I'm glad that we can put it behind us.
Oh, I mean, I said I don't want to talk about it. I didn't put it behind us, but
Okay, well, I'm glad we can set it aside for now, at least.
Ho, ho, ho! Happy New Year!
Hey y'all, Larry Mama Tate.
just come to see how your little
Oh,
piece of
played
shit
the Japanese
co-host is
version,
doing.
my bad.
He's not a piece of shit. He fell asleep for a little while though.
Yeah.
Well, lazy piece of, sleepy piece of shit.
Larry.
Well, I mean, me and Dan were rambling, so you know he
I'm getting ready to take his job.
you're gonna take his you're gonna take his co-host job.
Get him on the tag.
Well, I think
That's our Sailor Moon theme.
we still got to get together and do the the Yakov and Larry show, so maybe we'll try to work that out for the next week. Maybe that'll keep you on the straight and narrow for at least a little while.
I might be able to pencil you in.
What the hell am I doing here?
SR Makafushiji Adventure.
Well, I think that'd be beneficial for everybody. I think we have a good back and forth and a good rapport, and we can bring the entertainment.
Well, I did really good tonight. I stayed away. I had so much I wanted to say, so I'm not getting blamed for this one. Lantern, you saw it. I wasn't on there. I'm not getting blamed for none of this shit.
Yeah, no. I just hope that we can. I hope we can all be on Lantern's panel next week.
Lantern's too busy with Horus.
Everybody.
And no fear to land.
Seems real quiet, don't you think? You tell me. Maybe Dutch caught wind of things. That informant better not have been lying to us. Keep your
I think this is the end, right?
I don't see nothing.
I'm gonna kill Dutch,
This place is usually teeming with lowlifes.
or at least I'm in the end game.
So Lantern is busy with John and Zach.
You know who I really grow to like is Zach.
Yeah, me as well.
Did you hear that? Go see what's happening up there.
Oh,
I mean, I gave him the test. I poked him a couple times and gave and I tell you what,
fuck's sakes. What?
He gets it.
Yeah, I think it clicked for him, and like someone said, he seems to be learning. Whereas I think some people can have a tendency to stagnate. Come on, dude. I fell in
learning, or you could say adapting.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Now Lantern, on the other hand, that guy's never gonna learn.
Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini.
Get on a thing.
Lantern. Eat zucchini.
You tell him, Mama Tay. Larry, be nice to Lantern.
If it wasn't for Carly, I would have never got on your panel. You little.
Maybe I'll write a little story about fears and put it in my story collection. All right. Okay.
Johnny Rebel moved them north.
Instead of fucking dying this time.
Yep.
Yak will write it and make a beautiful masterpiece, and then Fears won't let it re-release. So I mean, that your talents are wasted.
There's no way that he could block a self-publication. So that's.
Kate is dancing around to this.
Don't get me started.
I hope Carly and Chad didn't.
And if I felt it was good enough, maybe I'd send it off to some magazines, see if I could sell it.
No, you wouldn't if he told you he didn't want you to.
No, I would if I had a story that I liked. You gotta understand, YouTube is a different thing. It doesn't bug me that much. I can't watch his videos, but if I had a story to tell, that
you do. You have a story to tell.
Eat zucchini.
Asthma domestic abuse.
Where the fuck am I going?
Your story is very interesting. You have a story.
This goes fucking down. The fuck, dude.
SR asthma domestic abuse neighbors.
Did you hear me?
What? What'd you say? Sorry, I'm lost.
I said you have a story.
What story?
Yeah.
Your story.
Oh, I want to write a story maybe about a vlogger who Who
That's what I'm saying.
maybe
You
gets
you won't do
trolled
it.
and maybe he decides to take revenge on his trolls and kill them in various horrible ways. I hate all these other ram ranches.
Ram ranch.
What the hell's going on?
SR as angry crones shits.
It's a trap.
Oh shit, it's Cozy.
Rustin, you'll have to carry this man. I don't think he can walk.
Cozy.
SR Hawk slaughterhouse kill room.
You can still animate the next monkey block.
Alright, never mind. Like, I'll talk about it. Bad, Larry, bad.
Come on, Tay.
Holy shit, dude.
Save Cozy dude.
Can't resist sometimes, Mom.
Cozy is a white man, y'all.
Vic won't stand for that slander.
Mom, can I just say one thing, Mom?
That? Mama Tay?
Go ahead, Larry.
Fuck off, dude.
Wow.
Wow, yeah, wow.
Yeah.
SR ultrasonic tone only autistics can hear. Flying down the John Fears story.
The army is on its way. Just drop the gun. It ain't worth it.
Oh yes, it is.
You can name your book Yak Takes the Fears Path.
I'd probably just name it fucking retarded bullshit. Oh fuck, I almost threw him over.
Peanuts, 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 peanuts.
Oh shit.
Peanuts, 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 peanuts,
Oh,
peanuts, peanuts,
hope no one's got a nut allergy.
Peanuts, 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 peanuts,
Penis, penis.
I think you got penis on the brain there, Lantern.
Yeah, it's ain't it too.
It doesn't even sound like penis.
Peanuts, peanuts,
Where
peanuts,
the-
peanuts, 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 peanuts.
Slayer, quit slaying penis.
That's it, Larry. Tap us ain't it.
That was you. I could know your voice. That was you.
How you hearing things?
What in God's name is
See, you're
going
doing
on?
good.
I really wanted Museum's SR to go through. Blu-ray debauchery.
Oh, what did Museum try to
Lampy say
put through?
peanuts fast. SR fear, I don't care about you. Black peanuts, big black peanuts.
Wow. Big black peanuts. I've never had black peanuts.
SR Jelking tutorial.
It was a trap. They were waiting for us.
Yo, this bong rip is for John Fears.
This is the informant, sir.
Eggplant, 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 eggplant,
Lantern.
eggplant, 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 eggplant,
Dickland, 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 Dickland.
eggplant, 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 eggplant,
Okay, I'm going crazy.
eggplant,
Feels very cinematic.
eggplant, eggplant, eggplant,
It's gonna get stuck in my head.
eggplant, 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 eggplant.
Wow, that's a lot of
shit.
eggplants.
If you boil them, they get darker. LOL. Peanuts.
Oh yeah,
Stuck in my head.
I've
I'm
never
like, eggplant.
never had boiled
Something
peanuts.
for thanks.
The motor just gave out.
Y'all like boiled peanuts, Lantern?
Hell yeah.
I have tried peanuts and Coke and peanuts and Dr. Pepper. That's pretty good.
Lantern, keep that thing strapped on him.
Yeah, that's an old Southern thing.
Community leader.
Yeah, there's
I guess.
Boiled peanuts are
there's a guy I followed on Twitter that used to do it.
Filthy.
He would love a crunch. Fuck. Holy fuck, wow. Just got killed by a bunch of cozies. This is just the Rex Kwando. Sounds like it's saying poop pile up. Poop pile up. Doesn't help this fucking. Oh, here's some better cover. How's everyone liking Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Speaking of egg. Things she can put inside herself is beyond belief. Wow, museum. Wait, what was that, Larry?
Don't mess with the community.
You watching the Super Bowl?
Nah, I'm not into sports.
That's not about sports.
Well, I'm not into whatever it's about.
You don't like Bad Bunny?
No, I'm an honest man, sir. I work for my dollars.
You don't want to see Ice come in and rest them at halftime?
Oh, that'd be kind of funny. Oh, what? Wasn't Kate? Weren't you saying that the Super Bowl is like sex trafficking or something?
There is a girl I follow and Twitter and things she can put inside.
Yeah, that's in San Francisco. There's all kind of weird shit going on.
The Cajun ones are the best. P.O.O. Paula.
I'm gonna put it out there right now. Something will happen during the Super Bowl. We'll either bomb Iran or there'll be some type of hitch.
SR Sleepy come. It's good. I like how it's a semi-comedy. LOL Rex Kwando worked.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm liking it, even though there's the shitting asses and it seemed like they wanted to outdo the fucking giant dicks in 28 years later.
Love it. Wish it was longer. LOL. Dashing away, dashing away, dashing.
All right, I think I'm in like the last act of the game, but still got a few missions probably.
Dashing away, dashing away, dashing away, dashing away.
Dashing away. I thought that was a fart. Thought that was a fart.
Dashing away, 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 dashing away,
dashing away, dashing away, dashing away, dashing away,
dashing away, dashing away, dashing away, dashing away,
dashing away, dashing away,
dashing away, dashing away,
dashing away,
dashing away, dashing away, dashing away, dashing away, dashing away, dashing away.
But also simple. I've been looking at some blood samples.
No, none of that big. Don't even think about that, Vic.
Take Lantern's wrench away.
Yeah. Don't even go there, Vic.
Lantern, you're on the panel. You don't have to do that shit.
Yeah,
Did it just crash?
No.
They're exactly the same. It's
You can give me a freaking headache.
Oh, no. Larry, Monte.
Larry, let him spam.
Why isn't it going
They're
anymore?
shooting there, what now?
There we go.
It is a huge child trafficking day, guys. It's gonna be a sum of all fears plot event at the Super Bowl. Larry. Super Bowl is satanic.
It helps my thinking enormously.
Bunch of rich folks partying. What do you think happens?
Come in, sir.
Take Lantern's wrench away.
Ah, Vic.
Horse
Don't
face,
go
horse
there,
face,
Vic.
horse face, 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 horse face.
Isn't it more horse head than horse face?
Horse face, horse face, horse face, horse face, horse face.
This fucking TTS is
horse face, horse face, horse face.
Isn't worth the
horse face, horse face,
fucking code it's programmed on. It didn't make any sense.
Horse face, 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 horse face.
Time to do our bit for humanity, Mr. Marston.
Okay, horse face, we get it.
We should go. We have a long ride ahead of
Sorry.
us.
I was just sending a message to my friend.
Follow me.
My brother texted me, and I told my brother, I love you, buddy.
Mr. Vanderlyn?
You gotta kill him too.
Kill him? Good God, no! What is it with you people out here? No, Vanderlyn, fascinating.
Has he been watching?
White man living among
Yeah.
My brother?
LOLPR.
Whoever you text back.
That was a huge process.
No, my brother doesn't watch.
I miss my homie Tony with the extra chromie.
He when he lived it with me, I used to throw fears on the big screen, and he fucking hated it.
I've taken Lantern's gal away. Carly loves
Sounds like a good guy.
Well, it wasn't just fears. He hated whenever I put on any tubers.
Congrats, Museum and Carly.
I still like you, I think.
In museum now. Nice. Vic, it's not right to mess with your genitalia.
Genitalia. That was funny when Randy read that, and he was like, I just got that.
Space Force. The monkey will rip off the dough. Winner. It's late. Carl's prop sleeping museum fucked her to sleep in VC. And he said keep up the streams and the good work and never let the trolls get you down.
These trees are quite foreboding.
Thank you, Visions.
Brothers kissing.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Thank you, Visions, for saying that to me.
Eggplant,
I'll do my best, Visions.
LMAO.
Thank you very much for saying that. I needed that. Thank you for saying that to me personally.
Game.
From yourself to me, thank you for saying that.
SR Helen Hex Fears by Crackpot.
Is that Visions one of those leading
Time.
players in the Fears trivia
Calling
game?
Monkey mode.
I'm not sure what they're at.
Think about the white man in general.
Oh, that's Visions and Jucifer.
Yeah.
Wow. I wonder who's gonna win.
Exciting.
Wonder who's gonna win, y'all.
I'm gonna win this one, Larry, motherfucker. Okay,
Yeah,
Fears.
it's getting snowy.
Ah,
I
Fears.
used to get some pussy. Josepher is
I
king of the
remember-
hill right now.
I have to remember that. My parents have been playing that all the time. Like, when this one, Larry, motherfucker.
Yep.
That's like it's in my head.
Looks like I won that one, Larry.
Get it out of your head right now.
I didn't win this one, Larry, motherfucker.
Don't you guys ain't get me started talking about it, so don't even try. Patience. Like Axl Rose said, patience.
Oh, howdy, Josepher, aka Jack. SR Shadowrun returns.
I'm sure the stocks will help you. I must be on my way. I've got work to do.
Thanks for the help.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves.
Come on. I see a spot where we can climb up.
This guy sounds fucked. Come on, Cozy.
Cozy, are
Does
you
Dan work
helping?
for ICE?
Oh no.
Oh shit, he's about to fall. Cozy, Cozy,
Yeah.
fucking
Hollywood Mike and the boys will
Cozy,
have
you
us in the
broke
Fears
it,
mobile
dude.
again.
How am I supposed to get up now, bro?
If you can find another route, Mr. Marston, I will have a look around.
You fuck, dude. Okay, that didn't work.
Oh no, this is the on a type.
Cozy's like, figure it out.
Was-
Breaking
Oh, I see what I'm
Magic
supposed to do here.
Mike.
Oh no.
Hey, it's a
Fears
bun.
does need to
Hey, look at
apologize
Exhumed.
to
It's a
for changing
bunny.
his number.
Yeah.
See? There's a bunny, Exhumed.
SR Balzac,
Yeah.
I see nothing, hear nothing.
Hey, buddy.
Is
You go have a good life, buddy. You go to Exhume's house.
Yeah.
did Magic Mike get his name from that movie?
I think so.
Yeah, they did.
Pet it, be nice to it.
RDR2
dancer?
has a function to pet dogs. But not this one, so I can't pet the bunny. Plus it would scare it, Vision, so I was just giving it space. I didn't want to scare him.
You didn't answer my
Fears
question.
should thank Larry for changing his
Wait, sorry, you
number.
asked a question? What? Sorry, what?
Yeah, is Magic Mike a dancer?
The Magic Mike, the stripper movie, right?
No,
I'm getting
our
Fears
Magic
number
Mike.
from Tina, nobody worry, as
Oh,
long as
I
we
thought
don't break
I thought
the
maybe
rules.
that's what he did for a living.
Thank you for your cooperation. I thought Magic Mike's channel would have more about those things he makes.
Dude, I'm telling you, Magic Mike and Zach need to get together and start a new metal band. Zach has got to go back to the look of that picture that I saw, where he was in like the red with the flames, I think. And I think that could be very lucrative.
You could get Dave to start up a Jerry Garcia tribute band.
Oh no, I think Dave should play with their band, but Dave should be on drums, and Zach should be on bass, and then Mike on guitar and vocals.
Tina on the keyboard.
Can you kick dogs asking for Fears? Hollywood Toys is selling Magic Mike banana hammocks with Harrison Ford's face on them.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, what
Magic
the
Mike,
fuck? What the fuck,
Zach and
dude?
Dave would be the most informative panel ever if you were talking about a lot of things. Even if you didn't bring up movies or props. A 90s new metal wedding band.
Oh, fuck, he's up. I'm a fucking retard. I'm like, where the fuck is he? Okay, what do you say? Magic Mike, Zach, and Dave, the most informative panel ever. Hell yeah. They would all have great stories to tell.
I'm hurt pretty bad.
Oh no,
Go
Cozy.
any further. I'll be fine. But you go ahead. I don't want to slow you down. You sure you're all right? Just need to take it slow. Go on. I'll catch up. Or see you on the way down.
Oh, sweet.
Oh.
Worry about me. Go look for Vanderlyn. Good luck.
Okay, I think I'm about to fucking kill Dutch.
Good luck.
They seem like good guys who can trauma bond over fears.
Because I've never watched the clips of killing
If
Dutch.
you let him die, I have nothing
Because I
to
was
live for,
planning
so
on
no evil
playing
monkey.
this at some point, but I have
Did you
seen
see
like
the airplane hangar full of Michael Jackson's artifacts.
I have seen the screenshot. Wait, I might have seen the whole thing. I don't know. Where the fuck do I gotta go now? What the fuck?
Michael Jackson
Oh
artifact.
shit. It's a fucking bear, dude.
Let's go, boy.
Oh, did the bear get Dutch? Oh no. I don't even know why I decided to do that.
Are you skinning cozy?
No. Don't even go there, Jen. I wouldn't fucking skin. Now everyone's gonna think I skin fucking cozies. No, I don't. Not true. That's a lie.
SR
You're
John
lying.
Sucker eating vagina juice.
I think that video's gone. I was looking on his channel for that for a rant and I couldn't find it.
Yak, what if you could skin folks in the game?
Your vegan
Would you?
vagina. Only if they were dark enough.
SR John Soccer's
If they were too dark, I should say. Only if they got too dark.
LOL.
Oh, what the fuck? Why am I getting attacked by animals? It's horse shit.
Ha, ha, ha,
Dutch
ha,
has
ha.
a fucking cougar working for him. That's horse manure. Bum, bum, bum.
That works, I guess. Dutch says some fierce-esque things about Abigail in this cutscene IIRC.
Uh-oh. I'm not sure what that means.
SR Kinko Brach's Cobra's Cantina.
Fuck him. Oh, that's the way I came from. I go, oh, fuck around.
Does Dutch tell her to go suck off Larry?
Oh, fuck, I'm retarded. Rum-pum-pum-pum.
SR Gothic King Cobra Troll Slayer. She already has punk rock. LOL.
It's a fucking bird about to fucking attack me.
WTF.
I ain't taking
SR,
the
I have
chance.
a bad case of diarrhea.
I ain't taking the chance.
Hello?
Someone else join?
No.
Oh, no. Thought maybe we got another guest. A guest of honor.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo! Yo, yo, what's up? What's up, Fears?
Yeah, I'm feeding.
SR Kenneth Keith Kalen Buck.
Haha.
That's smart enough.
This music suits this mission.
Man.
Yeah, it is. It is syncing up pretty good.
Yeah.
Wow. I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
Fucking Dutch, dude.
Yeah.
Mr. Marston? Mr. Marston? Mr. Marston? Here you go, Mr. Marston.
Get stuff away.
You banged your head. Nastus and I carried you down.
You bunged your head, dude.
Wake up,
Nastus,
mister.
Heard the shots and he hurried up to rescue you, and he carried you down. I improvised an escape plan. I'm more of a planner than a man of action.
Thank you, gentlemen. Friends of mine are with Vander.
We must try to reason with them, sir. Vanderland's gang contains several natives. We must meet with them and try to save them from disaster.
My people have already endured many disasters. Before, this was all our land.
And now we've brought you civilization. We're sure it hasn't
Hell
been
yeah.
but it hasn't
You're
been
welcome.
anyone past us.
Yeah, how are you getting
Godless
Resident Evil?
savages.
Once shot
I'm stoked
18
for it.
natives in one afternoon out in Wyoming.
I haven't played any of the Resident Evils. I wasn't ever into horror games or things like that, so
You are
I don't really have any strong feelings, but maybe I'll get it and play it, give it a try.
Say way AI.
You are simple-minded, sir.
Yeah.
I do not blame you for not understanding.
I don't even think I really knew about it for a long time. I'm trying to think.
Too scared?
Yeah, well, I was a baby for I didn't start watching horror movies until fucking
Very spooky.
I think I was in grade 7 because Saw came out, and I was finally like,
In New England we call Resident Evil
I was
games
so
Resis.
intrigued by people explaining what happened in Saw that I just had to see it. And then I remember I watched that one and I was like, oh, that isn't that bad. And then I started watching like all the horror classics. And I was like, oh, these aren't that bad. But I remember like
Resi LOL.
when I was in fucking maybe grade 4 or 5 or something. And I watched a bit of a Freddy movie, and then I just had a nightmare, and I was like, never again. And then I didn't watch them for a few years until finally I just had to watch Saw. All right, I think
I'm dipping out.
Very intrigued.
Okay, bye, Larry. See you later.
all right, see you later. See you later, Larry.
Hey, you think Fears will stream? You think Fears will stream later?
And then
I don't know. He hasn't said anything to me, but maybe if he feels the need to address some things that I said, I would never tell him not to. And
I
yeah,
think it's
exactly.
About time for the feel bad for me stream. I figured so.
Well, he can do whatever, and I'll watch it if he does, and I'll try to if he brings up any good
Shed a
points,
tear.
I'll apologize for any lines I might have crossed.
Will you shed a tear?
No.
Shed a couple white tears out of my
All right.
one
Well,
eye.
I didn't talk about Fears, so I guess I won that one.
Yeah.
I guess you did.
So, well, thanks a lot for
You gay.
entertainment.
Oh, no problem. Thank you for coming, Larry. I always appreciate. What should I should play some Shiv.
Larry won y'all.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I played some Chivalry.
Yeah.
Remember, guys, this is Larry Tate, the host with the most.
Yeah, the host.
Signing off.
The host with the
Over
most.
here.
The host with the most toast. I'm very intrigued by pussy. Have you ever heard of these
Winner.
things gals have?
Chivalry is a good game for this convo. Clock.
Ooh, did you guys see their little Canada logo? Is Nightbot actually responding to you when you do that, or does it just ignore you?
Can we get a big round of applause for our guests, please?
Yeah, that's right, D-Man.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much to Dan. Dan the man.
Thank you, D-Man.
Thank you, Dan, for connecting and supporting. And thank you, Larry, for connecting. And not bringing a drama.
They can make them pop up big. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Yeah, Dan's a good dude. Oh, I meant to bring something up with Dan. He's got a podcast called the Dorks Podcast, and I listened to one they did on King Cobra recent. No, they didn't do it recently. They did it when he passed, but I listened to it recently. And so now every once in a while, when I finish like an Opie and Anthony fucking whatever I'm listening to, Mike Winger vid on the scandals going on in the charismatic churches, whatever I'm listening to, sometimes one of their podcasts will pop on next. And I got their latest one, and there's a girl on there. What's her name? Nerfy. And she was saying like some things I definitely wouldn't agree with. And I commented on there, and I wanted to bring that up with Dan and be like, hey, did you see my comment? What's she think? And be like, I want to go on your show and talk to her about Catholicism and the Bible, but I think she's like a pagan or something, so she probably wouldn't want to either way. She probably doesn't really give that much of a shit. Oh. I was about to do something. One sec. I'll be right back. In 2 and 2.
Yep.
Shout out to the Crusades.
Alright, we're back. It's fucking dry as hell up.
Connect, Larry.
Hey, yes,
you are live.
Kinda Larry.
I came back fast.
I have a lot more respect for Dan's life journey after learning he used to be 800 pounds. Big ups, Charlemagne.
Yeah, Dan was a big dude. But he's also really fucking tall, so. Alright. Oh, looks like the catapults are already taken down or whatever. Let's see how rusty I am. I need to lock the fuck in. Where's James? Connect. Okay, yeah, it was done.
Yeah.
The sacking of Bridgetown. I like the town they got here.
You and Cozy should play this couch co-op.
Very yeah, this game is a great game for couples.
Being interrupted.
Yeah, poor James. James. So fucking dry in my stupid ass attic right now. And yes, I'm in my attic.
Bridgetown is Lantern's previous town.
Yes, it is,
Yakov
y'all.
ID love to see you debate a black Israelite.
I was just watching a this Catholic TikToker that I've watched
I almost froze to death today.
get his ass handed to him in
Yes, punk rock.
debates with some quote unquote Protestants. But he was debating a black Israelite, and it was really funny. Fuck you! Ah, got him.
Ninja Gaiden, haha.
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Fuck off.
There's one on right now that's saying Wasis Whippipo WO.
Ah, damn, he's fucking good.
Jacob the Almighty.
Hear that bridge crossing of Agathians!
Yeah, it was kind of funny because the black Israelite was kind of getting a rise. His name is Jesus and whatnot.
Punk rock has his black Power Ranger suit on.
Has Natty ever searched for truth with the black Israelites? Oh fuck! Shit! Motherfucker!
I can coax her into going over there and getting destroyed. She went on panel with the Thorpes and got her ass handed to her.
Wait, seriously? What the fuck? What kind of side quest shit is she on?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's wild. I
Yes.
step away from
100%.
from these people and they get themselves into all sorts of shenanigans. You got any more pictures for Lantern? I bet he'd like that. Hey Lantern, you want more pictures of Natalie?
Talking remotely about the Bible, she will go there. The Thorpes, LOL, I hate them.
So she's still into the Bible stuff? Okay, every time I pop into her streams, she's never doing that anymore. It's always just a bunch of
LOL.
people on panel sticking up for her and like hyping her up. And so I usually just take off. I remember when I used to jump on panels with her and argue about the reality of hell and the nature of hell. Good times.
Lantern is pure, he's a true cell. People interrupt her a lot, especially that British bag of oil.
Dude, yeah, I remember I was watching one stream and
I bet her belly button is a foot deep though.
And this one dude just wouldn't let her talk, and also her inability to like get to her point and not just meander and just talk super slow. It was fucking just the craziest shit. As soon as she would start trying to make her point, he would cut her off. She just didn't see what he was doing. And it was so funny just how slow she was at trying to get her thought out.
Heidi
Boom.
didn't like me, haha.
Healing them all.
Jen, I bet her belly button is full of dog hair.
Oh, fuck that,
you
dude.
Want me to bring her over to Bible study with Yakov?
Yeah, that'd actually be fun. If it'd be nice to see if her beliefs had changed.
Prob bunch of poop in there, big.
I think she was funneled into my my Discord, but she came in and said that Nathan was rubbing his dick on her dry pussy, and then the next day, she left because she said it was too vulgar of a place.
The moon isn't real, Natty 2024.
So I kind of
LOL.
kind of figured she was setting the tone in that respect by immediately talking about what Nathan was doing to her dry pussy.
Natty uses her belly button as an ashtray.
Ooh, lantern. What do you think about that? Fuck.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Using her...
She wants to be with the devil for a week to teach him.
Really? Well, the Bible does say if I guess she isn't a widow, but it says if a young widow won't settle down, to give her over to Satan. I think that's the context of it. So that she learns that she should remarry.
He'll plant the seed to have her come over.
Oh yeah. No, definitely anytime. I always like talking Bible stuff. I know not everyone does, but I'll any chance, even you know, whether it's a chance for laughs or just a chance for an actual
dank music, dank battle.
You know, productive.
Just be forewarned, British trolls will follow her over here.
Oh, that's to be expected, I guess. Her white knights. What do they call British white knights? Her red guards.
Crush ya enemies.
Oh, accidentally.
British Knights high tops.
What the hell?
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Royal Tards.
The hell? My
LOL exhumed.
fucking audio just cranked on me for some reason in my ears. In my friggin' ears, dude.
Beep tards.
Okay, hopefully nothing's changed. No, nothing's changed for you
Lock
guys.
in, y'all.
I don't think. Yeah, we're... Oh, shit, I almost got hit by an arrow. Fuck the archers, dude. Hey, is Bukkake here? Bukkake got this game.
Hell
and,
Most of the estates are on fire.
Oh,
oh, hey, Bukkake. I was wondering how he liked it, if he played it yet. I can't remember if we talked about that.
Yeah, we did.
Yes, y'all liked it, Bukkake?
You all.
Are you all timed out? Oh shit, hit my own guy.
Review time.
Yeah, the Bukkake.
Call them the reverse British word for a cigarette.
Chivalry Bukkake review. Oh, I gotta switch back to the chat.
LOL. Robert E. Howard, a true Texan.
Hello, sir. Only the work gods remain.
Oh, fuck yeah! I knew that was gonna... Damn it! Of course I walked into the fire.
Because of time, but I can deny.
It's such a fun game. I remember when I first got it, it hooked me. I was playing for like hours. I was listening to the Saxon stories or the Last Kingdom audiobooks by Bernard Cornwell, and I would just fucking play for hours.
Is there raping and pillaging in this game?
Fuck. I didn't space that out right, and I was getting away. Fuck you. And then he got a fucking shot on me. Yeah. 2 against. Oh, this fucker. Haha.
Get raped and pillaged.
Hey, why are you throwing that shit at me, dude? That was. That's what you gotta do. You got teamwork. Can corner people, rock them out, or you get yourself in a 1v5 situation. Oh, I just get back here, you dog.
Winner.
Sorry, dude.
When do you get to the Custer's Revenge minigame?
Custer's Revenge.
SRM Ranch.
Is that the one where you drop loads off the roof? Or is that a different one?
I keep winning. Whoa, that guy had a Final Fantasy VII sword.
Shit, dude. Shit, dude.
Custer's Revenge is when you grape the Indian woman on a cactus.
Oh, right. Oh, I got hit with... Oh, okay. Thought I got hit with a shield there.
Oh, Ijily boogily, don't drop the shujily.
Used to laugh at the scene in Men in Black when they come out and Frank is Frank the Pug.
It would be cool if you could use a flail.
Can you? I think you might be. Oh shit! You might be able to. There's a bunch of weapons in this game. I just used the cheapest one and easiest one to use because I got time to master shit. I'll pick a new weapon next time just to.
Lantern, is it true Noel was kidnapped and is being held at Ram Ranch?
Oh.
It might be.
Damn, we gotta go rescue him. Heal all these suckers. Shit.
I get this game mixed up with For Honor.
Yeah, I tried For Honor and that was fucking horseshit, dude. I went through the entire tutorial before realizing it was just like, what, 4v4 or something?
Noel was sending Fears pizzas.
I was like, fuck that, dude. I need a fucking 64 player experience. How the fuck am I missing all these? Look at this twink. Cut off his arm once he's dead. Oh yeah.
Nice one. Nice one.
Oh shit.
Nice one. Nice one. Nice one.
Oops. Fuck. Just getting myself deeper and deeper into shit. Fuck. I like it better when it's the fucking Masons versus Agatha. Masons are the red guys and Agatha's blue dudes. Keep not noticing the fucking... Then it sucks because they get covered in blood anyway, and everyone looks the same. I always end up fucking killing my own guys.
Streams. Where?
Or getting killed by someone I think is on my team and isn't.
Crab. No, this
Oh,
is a
I am
female
locked
streamer.
the fuck in, James. Thank you, James.
Beat it. Push forward and continue to lay waste in your wake.
She was on Natty's. She used to be cool with her, but now she hates Natty.
Damn. It's, I always hate to see fallings out between friends and streamers. I wish everyone could get along, except for fucking RC Shark.
LOL. It's like if Noel and Ian fused into a female.
That's a crazy combo. Oh shit. Dan! Wow, Dan.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Nice one. Nice one.
WAW.
Nice one.
Or why you talking about? I sent him the random one time I saw her lip clip punk rock ha.
It's actually funny because there's like a bunch of lore around this game too. Like, obviously these are like the Muslims, and Agatha are like Christians or Catholics, so you know. And then the Masons are pagans. Fuck, I just
go see clip haha.
Fucking hit my own guy twice. I'm a big help. Fuck. Well, still haven't gotten any angry DMs or anything, so I think the beginning of the show was maybe appreciated and understood. Wow, fucking get it from all angles there. I had 3 guys on top of me coming hard.
Not being harassed is always a good thing. I bet you did.
Man.
Fuck, I can never land one of those fucking good ones. It's so satisfying when you run into a battle and just fucking chop someone right in the head and kill them. And it isn't your own fucking teammate. And we lost. Wow. Thanks a lot, Larry. You made us lose, Larry. You weren't helping enough.
Yeah.
Well, they had God on their side, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
You are banned, punk walk band, you are banned.
Wow. Wow, bitch.
Ha ha ha. Oh whoa.
I'm gonna talk with chat box.
I'll try a different weapon. Oh, we're finally getting the music warning.
The assault on Fayek's stronghold.
See what other weapons we can get.
Let's rock.
Send them to join their families.
I remember when TTR was talking to her. Hello, wah bird, lol.
What should we do? Should we do a great sword or a warhammer?
Sends his knavish army to Thayic Castle. The vainglorious masons think they have cornered the young cub in the far reaches of the north.
You guys think great sword?
They have stumbled right into the lion's den. Lions of Agatha, bare your teeth and show your claws. Fight for your king. Fight for your kingdom. Fight for Agatha.
What the?
Defend the blockhouses. Keep the siege weapons
Hammer
firing.
or mace sounds fun.
Yeah.
I gotta fucking... Even though I got in before the game started. Just kind of bullshit. Yeah. I might start fucking sucking ass because the Dane axe is like the easiest thing to use. And I don't think the great sword is that easy. Wish there was a gut sword. Oh, I just fell through the ice. Let's see what we get here. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. This thing's fucking intense. Send some of these.
Do they have a Flamberga?
Ah, fuck. Oh, well, at least that guy helped me. This thing is unwieldy. Ooh, look at that. Oh!
Cat 09 tails.
Shit. I'm not sure exactly all the weapons they got. I don't think you can unlock any either. I think the only thing you can unlock are correctables. Shit. Cut off that guy's head. Fuck the archers. Damn it, get the fuck back here.
I want this game. I played Mount and Blade.
Damn. Yeah, I gotta try fucking Bannerlord. I think it's in the PlayStation bundle, or at least it was, or in the fucking PlayStation Plus, whatever.
Job is to secure our siege weapons.
What the fuck? My fucking audio keeps getting cranked every now and then. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oops. Didn't mean to heal myself. Meant to do that. Motherfucker. Ooh. Starting to rake up the kills there. Don't push me. Don't push me, cause I am close to the edge and now I'm falling down. Now I'm gonna die. Suicide. Oh fuck. Holy fuck! Getting swarmed! Damn. At least I took one of them down with me.
Blade is like crack, especially with mods.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, I was thinking of getting,
What?
I can't remember if it was Mountain Blade or what. There was one game I was looking at getting on, shit, just killed my own guy. On PC, because there's a couple Game of Thrones mods that are available. And some, The Last Kingdom mods, too. Oh, we're fucked.
Do you have a good gaming PC, Yakov?
No, it's not great. I got just a laptop, but it can run anything I've tried to play on it. I haven't tried to play anything fucking crazy. Like I've done Skyrim with some mods, and then I played the new Ratchet and Clank on there. I was playing the Harry Potter game on there when that came out. Because I got one that was pretty heavy duty for like audio production and stuff. And then I wanted to maybe do a little video editing. And now I couldn't even tell you what's in there. I'd have to check. I also have a Plex server running on it all the fucking time.
Isn't going by Noelini now?
Nolene?
That mouth before I make it my pissing place.
Shut your mouth before I make it my pissing place.
Yeah, Noel is trans now.
Wow. I didn't even realize. I see you there. Fuck! Shit! I thought that was gonna be a fucking hit. Fuck! Motherfucker.
LMAO. Let's fudgin' rock.
I'm on like volume 12, I think, of Dragon Ball. Man, fucking so fucking funny. So it's really making me want to crack into the anime again. But I think I'm going to finish all of Dragon Ball, and then start on Dragon Ball Z reading. And then when I do that, I'll start the Dragon Ball anime. Wow, that's bullshit. That should have got him that first time. Wow.
Jokes never go out of style.
Yeah, no kidding.
Do not let them open
Master
that
Rashi
drawbridge.
is a perv.
Defend the cranks.
He's fucking that one that I posted in the Discord when they're being all serious and he's like, they're very pale gray. What do you mean? Bulbous panties. Just fucking
Hell fucking yet. Woo-oh. Get banjoed.
Yeah.
wow, y'all. It's like he never left.
Yep. I am playing.
Unlike banjo, I can actually play a banjo.
Zach had banjo whacked.
I know.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh. Holy fuck.
Banjo Kazooie, am I right?
It is almost down.
Yeah, I think that's where he got his name from, but
yeah,
I'm not sure. Oh yeah, he had the bear as his picture.
Okay.
Monkey musical notes, musical note, musical notes.
Yeah. And that.
Courtyard is exposed. Keep control of the courtyard.
This plays when Jen walks Clark. Who doesn't love a good banjo?
Plays when Lantern's setting up his stream. Ooh. Oh, what? Video not embeddable? Sorry, we skipped Johnny Rebel. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
We haven't heard any of that WKTP whatever y'all listen to every hour or so. I'm kind of sad I haven't heard it.
Oh, KTBS. Should we? I think it's stuck in Dan's head. Should we play it?
Ha ha ha. It would fit the
Hey Dan. Now that you're back, did you see the comment I left on
3 is on
your
side,
your latest podcast? Well, your latest Dorks podcast.
KTBS.
Not ideal. They have
shit.
almost captured
We haven't done Dorks in like a month. Let me look.
We're on your side, working hard for your channel 3. KTBS. We're at home.
Yeah, fuck.
With you every day. And we're there to help in every way.
KTBS.
We're on your side.
3 o'clock. Musical notes, musical notes, musical notes.
Working hard for your channel 3.
On your side.
Staying close to your channel 3. On your side. And you're the reason why.
3 is on your. Oh no. 3 is on your side. KTBS.
And then
Is it stuck in y'all's head still?
and then you can
KTBS. Working hard for your channel 3. I love that the session musicians went so hard. I tell you, we shall not play it 33 times. We shall play it 33 times, 33 times. Thank you, Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider. Oh, you little bitch. Little fucking archer bitch. Little fucking... Oh shit, that's my own guy. Little coward. Free kill, I'll take that. And then die. And then die immediately. Gotta escort. Escort. Gotta escort our king.
Archers are femboys.
They are very, very much maligned in the Chivalry 2 community. I don't even have any personal... I didn't hate them until I started checking...
Sadly, I don't know if she would hear it. She is not in the faith. She is absolutely pagan woman to be exact. I love her to death, but I can only preach so much and pray for her.
Yeah, I thought that was really funny after the conversations we had just had, which I think happened like a couple weeks after that podcast. And I was just like, oh, she's so wrong with what she's saying. But yeah, I've listened to a few of the Dorks podcasts now. I checked out the Cobra one, and then every once in a while when a video finishes, it'll pull up a Dorks, and if I'm doing something or whatever, I'll just keep listening. It's pretty fun. I love hearing, I guess, Toko now. Ah, son of a bitch. No! No! The shame! The infinite shame!
Dan, it says take care of the widows and orphans. They need their own dad.
Yeah, I think you just unlock skins and stuff. So like everything works the same, but it just looks differently. So there's a bunch of different shit that you can get. Still the Warhammer. Ooh, that really set the tone. Need a bigger hammer like Robert Baratheon. This is actually pretty fucking... It's probably after fucking using that greatsword. This is so fucking fast. Holy fuck. Ah, shit. Chrome fucked me. I guess I'll probably make this the last match. I'm getting pretty fucking tired here. And the song requests are almost done. We got 4 more of them. Oh, what's this?
Z5FM question mark SI equals sign A4QL0QXAJGR8 zap.
Hey, how do I do an intro for a conversation about
You
AI
might get a kick
and
out
the
of that video.
benefits, and can
LOL,
people
I
fall in
kind
love
of
with
got
it?
her pissed
I think
off.
you could start with a bit of a
What
hook.
the? Why is?
You know,
Oh,
maybe mention.
okay. I didn't mean to play that right now. Just all of a sudden my shit.
Yeah.
Forward split. All of a sudden my page just froze there. We better not be losing OBS. Not very good.
No, you can play it right now. I think people will laugh.
Oh, okay.
Vegan. If you eat animal products, we're
How AI is becoming a bigger part of our daily lives, and then kind of tease
Oh,
the
shit.
question about whether people can fall in love with AI and what that even means. That should get people's attention.
So as the person, probably the only person on this panel that has worked actually directly with the brain of AI,
Shit,
I can say
dude.
any love that you have for it is completely
God,
one-sided.
fuck, that guy's looking at me like you suck, dude.
emotional, damn it.
You're getting attached to a machine.
It doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear.
My friend also says that you don't understand emotion. I think it's because she's upset. She's so short.
I'm gonna
she
get
can't
trips.
reach cookies on tall shelves. Could you tell her something to make her feel better about her insecurities, especially about not being able to reach those cookies?
I'm not fucking insecure about my height.
Short people got no reason to live.
Aw, well, you know, being a
Aw.
doctor definitely has its perks. She probably has the
You
perfect
kinda
height
free.
to read things that are down low without any issues, and it means that she can always ask someone for help, which is always a nice way to get a little teamwork going. Plus, she's also
Who's that Australian lady? Which program is that? Oh,
Short
fuck.
man, when the gas bombs hit and all the smoke rises because that's what happens to smoke, I'll fucking survive and you'll suffocate and I will laugh as I kick you in the balls.
Shit, dude.
She's now threatening me with violence, and she's upset with me. Is there anything I can do to ease this? She's an angry little person. I love her to death, but I don't know what to do with her.
Oh my god.
Chat
I'm sorry you're
GPT.
dealing with a tough situation. It sounds like your pet might be a bit stressed or scared.
Did he just call me a pet?
They did.
Oh, that's my own fucking guy.
Something that's bothering her.
Oh, I'm the
address
worst.
that. If things get really tough, you might want to consult a vet or a trainer. Let me know if you need any other help.
I'm done with the phone. I'm done with the phone. This is why you can't rely on AI. It can't. Okay, no, honestly, this is the perfect fucking example on why you can't rely on AI. It has all of the context clues that I am a human. You have said things like she said, or she does, or all of these things. She's short, like all of these things, right? But it assumes that I am a pet.
Oh.
Like I'm an animal. Fuck you, Dan.
Punch you.
I don't need this shit.
Yeah, like even if she wanted, like I can understand why she would say the thing about, you know, Catholics being the original ones, but really if you want to make a reductive argument like that, it would be Jewish. Like the early church, especially you know, once Christ resurrected and ascended to heaven, the early church was very, very Jewish. That's what it would have looked like.
Never gonna get busy. Wanna kiss my
So it's wrong no matter which way you slice it, even if you're not looking at it from a quote unquote Protestant slant. And then she also said it had to do with traditions, and that wasn't true. It's the adding stuff to the gospel, which is the big problem, which changes the gospel, which changes basically the God they worship into not the real one. Hell yeah!
Arguing with Nerfy is like trying to argue semantics and sarcasm with John Boy. It's not going to happen. Sorry, like I said, I love her, but she is possibly more stubborn than either of these.
If you are vegan, my crotch is open for business. Scrambled eggs.
Poor Fears just getting shots. Getting catching strays. Excuse me.
Oh, damn.
Plant-based milk in your glass, open for business. Cow's milk cheese on your plate, closed for business. Vegan cheese on your plate,
Open for business.
Cow's milk ice cream.
Yakov, I have some very interesting information on someone who is super anti-Bible if you ever want to break down their shit. This person ran an IRL cult and abused people. They have a YouTube channel.
That might be a little out of my wheelhouse. Shit. I don't know how I deal with someone that's maybe fucking that evil kind of.
We're never gonna get busy. We're never gonna get busy. You're never gonna swallow my jizzy until you go vegan.
It's Ham on the Bone and song by Guar.
Can you play some Eiffel 35 Blue?
You can request it, but I don't think we'll make it in time because this is the last round, and there's 5 song requests. Which, you know, sometimes I want to listen to my music, like the fucking playlist that I have, but you guys request so fucking much.
I remember meeting those guys backstage at Riot
Have you
Fest
ever
in
heard of
Chicago
Dr.
one
Emmett?
year. I got
Why is
a
this
photo
just
where one of them has,
okay?
like,
This
a
one's
big
just an interview. Dr. Ammon. I don't think so. Because yeah, I'm not even I wouldn't even call myself a good apologist for like bringing atheists to understanding. The thing with Randy was because he was part of the faith and had left it, but I think I excel at when someone believes, just pointing them to the proper beliefs and doctrine after that. But I'm no good at, like, the couple things I guess I would say about to believe the reasons to believe the Bible are like with the death of Jesus. Like, Jesus was definitely a real person. That's pretty much universally accepted as far as I know in this academic realm. And it's basically fact that he died, and then all of a sudden, and there was tons of these messiahs that would pop up, or prophets saying they're messiahs, and for some reason after Jesus died, after 43 days,
and then ask why.
yeah, exactly. All of a sudden, they were literally, after Jesus died, his disciples were hiding in like a room, not wanting to go out because they were afraid they would get killed. And then all of a sudden, 43 days later, they're literally going and getting themselves into situations where they will be killed to spread their so-called gospel. So if they were doing it knowing they were lying, like, I don't see what there was to gain for them to go out and die. They weren't going to reap the rewards of this system they were setting up. So that's one thing I guess I'd probably say, but I'm not really good at that. Like, people start bringing up scientific things about whatever. I'm not going to be able to keep up with that, so I don't think that's my wheelhouse. My wheelhouse is more like the what's in the Bible and how it's all pretty coherent and from what I've seen, and then I just explain that. Yeah. This isn't even the. I hate the not regular version of Ram Ranch. I want the original.
Yeah.
And we're gonna fucking lose too, aren't we?
Yeah.
Fuck off. Chow down pork bung. Bung? Fears? Fears killed me. Bung? Bung? What?
That's not Grant. That's not. Dummy.
SR smug peppers, fuck you, that's why.
Oh, well, I'm getting tired. That was a damn good show. Oh, I dropped 136 frames, so sorry. It's probably when my computer froze there for a sec. Yeah, I'm getting fucking tired. Probably read a bit, then go to bed, or maybe just watch something. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. I haven't. Don't hold me. Don't take my word for it. I might do something completely different. Who knows? Who knows what the? Who knows what the hell I'm thinking?
Let Jen know how it goes, Yakov, and keep you in the loop.
Hell yeah, she can always pop into my Discord if she wants. She will probably get bombarded.
Monkey block again was Dan K2.
Hell yeah, let's listen to it one more time, shall we?
Good stream, Yakov. Time to fire up a response fears.
What the?
What the?
The fuck was that? No, I ain't playing.
SR Monkey block. Natty Hoffman one time talking about your dry mate.
Hey, Brandon, there doesn't care. Hey, forgot about that. Magbakan. Magbakan. Again, bye. That's a bit.
Yes, indeed, yo. Pretty cool, hey?
Yeah. That's my nose. Put it in
I kind of like how my voice cracked there.
Yeah.
What the fuck you gonna do? There it is. It's the same vocal line. Or same vocal clip.
Lantern is very impressed, and so am I.
Yeah.
Yes, remember you can check out all my music on whatever platform you use. Spotify, Apple, YouTube Music, Amazon. Search up Yakov Petrovich and I should pop up. Fucking just gross vocals there. Get motherfucking blocked. Get motherfucking blocked. Oh, and next week, fucking literally next week on Valentine's Day, Smelly Shelly comes out. My
That's better now.
my next song.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
What's this?
Oh. Oh, why did fucking supposed to stay on here? I guess I gotta hit next. Next. Sorry, skipping. We'll listen to the good song. Why the fuck does it keep? What the? The fuck did it say up there? There's a little warning up there, but I missed it. Carl doesn't know about little sauce. Alright, I gotta stop. I gotta stop being so self-indulgent. Playing my... Wait, what? When did I add Godzilla to the fucking... Apparently I added Godzilla to the queue. I don't remember doing that. I must... Fucking weird-ass shit, dude.
It's looping.
It's looping. Happy rock.
All right. Well, thank you so much for
song of this stream.
For joining me.
https://udo.be/qhmlaw4
Dan's gonna keep me going longer. What's this?
bjx-biv9jedu. Night Yak. Night Chow Red Heart Monkey.
What is this? I hate it, Dan. I absolutely hate it. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Did not like that one bit. I am finally gonna end the stream, so thank you so much for joining me, everybody. Fears, if you're still watching, probably isn't. I hope you thought I was fair, and I did try to defend you as much as I can. I think I came across fair.
I know you do.
With a little slant towards being funny, so hopefully you didn't push too many buttons there. I had a great time. Lantern, did you have a good time?
Yeah. I did the dandy.
Oh, I had a dandy. Dan, great having you on. I love having you on. Feel free to pop on whenever you want to. Hopefully we'll have Natty on and do a Bible study stream. And if Natty pops on a Bible study stream, maybe Randy will pop on too, and I know Dan likes the Bible study, so maybe he'll pop on too. If Natty is on, we'll definitely probably broach the topic of hell and the doctrine of soul sleep. So we'll get, and I'll maybe confront her about so-called flipping off the Lord, which definitely don't do that. That's not a good thing.
LOL. FJ.
I'm trying to think of a different way to end it. I do the whole flipping and flopping thing, but I gotta come up with something else. But I'm drawing a blank, so I guess I will just say
Say what?
Lantern, go to sleep.
I don't know, dude.
8 hours.
I don't know, dude. How should I end it? How should I end it?
I don't know.
This is your job. You're the co-host.
Yeah,
You got to think of a good sign off. My co-host Lantern, I'm Yak, and you have just been yacked